Hey, what's up? This is your girl Nicole Reloaded, and we're loaded up, with another video. Look, we just playing some music, we just chilling, having a good time. If somebody comes in the live, they do. If they don't, it's my channel, and I can do what it do, baby. Now, I also wanted to present about stalkers. It's a lot of stalking that's been going on around these YouTube streets lately. You know, it's not nice to stalk people because you can get restraining orders against you. You can lose your job. You can be sued. Don't stalk people. It's not good. Have a conversation like a grown adult and settle it. You know what I'm saying?
Got me so close. Let me absolve you of the past that controls you. I just wanna know what you look like without being on your soul.
Yeah, still find what you're looking for when you stop looking. All of your exes with lessons in. Talk about them again, you keep on settling. Wonder if love is a pain or the medicine. You never let it in. Well, I guess it's alright. Fake has been never my type. And I didn't build up this wall overnight. See, I wanted more than just lust for the night. Then you came in my life. You're different than them. I'm used to them playing pretend. I'm used to your only a friend. Felt deep each letter you send. I'm questioning loving again. I'm questioning when it will end. But until I break it, my heart don't break even. I want this for longer than only a season. And you didn't break me. You came to pick up the pieces. No, you never hear it, but you is who I believe in. No one ever perfect, but you are perfect to me. And lately I'm believing in love. You are the reason I'm talking to my angels above. Wish you could meet him, wish I could see him one more day. Just to hear his voice tell me everything is okay. Just to show him that the sun is here, broken and changing. Hear him laugh when I tell him about the stories we made, pretending like I'm okay. I'm broken and you know it. Building up a wall and never show it. Grabbing on my face, told me focus. You're not the only one that's been broken. I'm hoping you open up. I thought what? Thinking that I'm always hoping, but I realize I've been swollen shut. There's more to us, there's more to love. The surface lost, the surface front. And tonight I might spill my guts, she said. You're laughing, I sense that you're insecure. Can't tell what he did before to make you feel like you're less, you're more. Your clothes are floor. I guess I got a class full of feelings that I overpour. And I can handle my liquor. We get love drunk and we keep getting sicker. I tell you your worth that if something gets triggered, you start crying. Like Mark, why you lying? Beautiful body, your mind, rolling your eyes. I get that you're trying. See, lately my heart is surrounded by lines. But if you have time, I would love for you to bear with me. Look up at the stars and just stare with me. Travel around the world through the air with me. I just want to be with someone that'll care with me, there with me when it all comes crumbling down. And pick up all the parts of me you see on the ground. I gave him all of me and he was fucking around. Longer than nasty, how I'm supposed to pick it, they pounds. Damn, I know you feeling distant. Saying men are all the same, I can tell you different. No, I don't deserve a chance, but you down listen. A programmer with a dream and a grand vision. I'm damn driven and you know that I'm believing in you. You focus on the things you said you never could do. You focus on the drama, all you need is the truth. And you to see what I see in you if only I could too. I don't wanna be a memory, wanna wake up and see you next to me. Wanna dream bigger, better legacy. I know I'm more than open sesame, but if you wanna break the code, you get the best of me. That's when you said to me, yeah, that's when you said to me. on the cliff side, all they do is overlook me. Yeah, if things don't pan out, keep it cooking. You're not a fan, but you keep on looking. Look, don't be concerned with what people saying. Be concerned when they don't care to say it. Funny how people will act like they know you, but they don't even got a clue what they're saying. Don't compare me to people who don't compare to me. Look in my eyes if you want to stare at me. All of a sudden they want to care for me. Full of love, but I had it all carefully. Waiting tables, turning tables, don't sit at my dinner table. Look, my team is a restaurant 5 stars. I see you been serving bagels. Yeah. I write lines for a living. Wish I had a lifeline. Can you tell I'm not fine? When I'm down, I write better. Yeah, that's the upside. Look around and tell me what you see. A lot of people don't know what I mean. The little things you want to keep in your life is something that you will eventually be. I hope we live inside of prison. Yeah, what does that mean to me? I always think about the person I'll be if I pick up the keys. I'm not ready for that yet. See the future in my bed. See the future in my head. Yeah, if any of you want to shout at the crown, ain't that gun in my head. Yeah, I'm just playing, I could care less. I will be on your level if I drive less. I'm a fan of watches, but I'm never wearing cause I'm timeless. I digest, took the L out of limit cause I'm in. Took the pain that I processed, turned into progress. Not a fan of money, ties me down, but it suits me well. That's the profit. Sick, sorry, no medicine, pendant, emotion like pendulums. People don't get the point, so let me write you a pentagram. Selling your soul for a tuna can. Garbage man, sound like you auto-tune can. Who are you again? Screwing loose again. You are not the man, couldn't picture that. Found on Instagram. Everybody's sleeping on. Everybody's sleeping on. Every year before this was a war on sleeping pills. I don't see it kicking up. Hard to keep my manners, but I'm nicer with a pen. See the wood under the colors, like they hate to see the plan. Everybody wants the plan. I'm not the worst, so they pretend like they got it, but they don't. I wonder when it's gonna end. Yeah, a lot of people love to talk. Why don't they let us show up? Too many drinks inside a controller. I don't need to say it and tell you it's over. Never play poker. All of my chips on my shoulder. Pick you apart, you a clover. Flirting with the stars, made a house among them. That's a Casanova. Listen, I'm only 22, but I feel like 59. I love the diamond on your neck. Show me the diamond in your mind. A lot of rappers in their feelings. They see the numbers doing great. They see the food that's on the plate. So they got nothing else to say. I'm not like any of you. 550 too many of you. Where's the pen skill in any of you? I guess to really let anyone through. Blood on the page, they say it ain't mine. We'll pay you attention, we'll give you a dime. Doing me, I do it all the time. I'm a kind human, losing faith in humankind. If I'm not on the list, you keep me off it. When the things starts moving, better see you often. Love talking about life, now I'm handing coffins. I won't marry Jane, cause I'll be married popping. Not even stopping, too much fire dropping. Feeling that's a rocket, this was taking, no one can top it. More I try to see myself together, the more they seem to say I lost it. Tell me with it, I just go and live it. Quarter life is coming, I'ma go and flip it. Sick of every leader, A to Z, you get it. Sick of all of you, guess I'm alphabetic. Wait for album 2 if you're a fan or critic. If you're sleeping on me, I'ma leave you in it. Yeah, I got a plan, I call it go and get it. On the bright side, yeah. On the bright side, hey. Yeah, one day got that brand new Benz way. Hometown asking am I rich, yeah. Repetition from my chest, that's a bench press. Studio, we chillin', are we making hits, yes. Waiting for the next tour, you wish I was pissed poor. Saw they getting mad, but what they really getting pissed for. Seeing more behind the frame, future bright, but feel the shame. Thinking ain't nobody feel the way I do, but someone gotta feel the same, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life. Save some life from these notes, baby bite in my flow. I don't need a Grammy trying to bring to life what I wrote. I don't drive, I just coast. Don't get high, I just flow. I be chilling with my homies, breaking bread, it's time we eat, yeah. 51 in FL Studios with the beats. On the hook, I be catchy, on the 16s, I'm a freak. I be texting with Destiny, about time that we meet. She ain't bout it for you, I bet she's bout it for me, for real, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my... Too many thoughts on my mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time then. I just been living online, my city don't show me no love and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers combined. I'm going again, I've been going in, I'm fed up with so many things, I gotta just let it all out. I'm talking about the shit they've been talking about, telling me I should do this, telling me I should do that, telling me things about rap, talking the truth and then stabbing my back, they will knock me off track. No, too many things have been building, been hard to deal with, I just been drinking. Remember my moves in the past, I'm wondering what was I thinking. Lately I'm living in fear, wondering what if the end is so near. All of this shit going on, the shootings are strong, one shot to the head and I'm gone. I'm losing control but I can't let it go, cause I'm trying to get more. And I've been in the moment, I've been in the zone, and I'm moving alone. I don't pick up the phone when my family call, I've been doing it wrong and I don't know what's happening. Trying to get what I just been imagining, getting close and I just been examining all the fiction the game has been packaging. I've been keeping it real, I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat, I know I will. Everything I'm working on, every night another song. Let me quiet on the lawn, they gon' notice when I'm gone. I come from a town where most of the people are so close-minded. They go into school and they work in a job but they don't even like it. I won't be put in a box, nobody telling me what I should rock, nobody telling me what I should drop, cause I do what I want and just know I don't stop. Recording till 4 in the morning, they snoring, I'm pouring my soul into every story. I'm writing, producing, I mix it, I master, I'm building my craft and I'm not looking back. I've been going doing things I wanna do when I want to. Everybody wanna get away but they not do. Everybody wanna copy you but they not you. Everybody wanna be cool but they not new. Whoa, look how I go, gonna be a dentist, I still got the flow. Never gonna lose cause I'm still doing both. Never gonna lose cause I've been on the road. Come to your state and I'm killing the show. Know that I'm young and I still gotta grow. Know that I'm working the most, know I'm never gonna choke. And I'm looking back down on the people below. I've been keeping it real, I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat, I know I will. Everything I'm working on, every night another song. They been quiet on the lawn, they will notice when I'm gone. Please just tell me. A lot of girls I could pick and choose, but I'm picking you. So you're not picking me back. Damn girl, this isn't you. I must have fucked up bad, my bad. Maybe it isn't you. Send you a text or two, is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you and you tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new, hoping it isn't true. It's hard to get through to you when you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love, I just want to give to you. That's real. I always try and fill a void just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink cause I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope. Yeah, I'm hoping we heal. Can't give you what I gave you. Yeah, nobody will. I have an emptiness in my heart that you only can feel. You're 1,000 miles away and begging it honestly kills. I miss your laugh, I miss you bad. Damn, now I'm behind the wheel. But I don't even know. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know. Please just call me. It's been a while since you left me. I smile when you text me. After you realize your new man fucked up one time too many. I remember when we split. You said please don't forget me. I didn't forget, you forgot me. That's contradicting. Sometimes I sit and wonder if maybe it's just too late for me. It sucks because my anxiety won't allow me to wait and see all the love that you gave to me, all the things that you say to me. Please don't say it was make-believe. Hate it because you're away from me. Oh. Took my heart and you and split it in two. And everybody knows it. Nothing's what you give to me. Nothing's what you did for me. I thought you were into me. You made me a memory. Gave you all that's left of me. Everything is dead to me. Where are you mentally? I don't even know. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Please just call me. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
Maybe it's just the way we were. Maybe it's just the way I am. Maybe it's that feeling every time I got to hold your hand. I know that's cheesy, but I just want you to understand the memories are there, even if you forgot how we danced. Hurt feelings, numb nights, you know it's all the same. If love's an endless battle, why we play it like a game? It takes two to play, so how am I to blame? I gave you everything and all you did was fade away. You wanted love, you gave me hurt, and it hurt more to make it work. You were a chapter of my life, I was a line in yours. We went through hell and back just for you to get me back. And after all of that, take a glance on where that left us at. So go ahead, pretend the rest of your life. Hide behind all of that makeup with those heels too tight. When you realize what you want is buried deep inside, I look deep into your eyes and say, oh my God, right. When we split, I almost lost it. Held our picture, dropped it. Tears I couldn't stop it. Were the epitome of toxic, like the hurt's not enough. Don't tell me the things that you missed. Why you keep saying love when you don't know what that is? But honestly, your addiction got no rehab your face. And to be real, I have no clue of what all of this is. Cause one moment I'm done, and then I don't know how to word it. Cause what's broken can't be fixed, but what's fixed isn't worth it. So I guess this is that moment where I say that goodbye. Maybe it's not the happy endings, but the way that we tried. Not the drowning of the lies, but the reasons we lied. The special moments where we saw that love in each other's eyes. But go ahead, pretend what we had wasn't real. That these other guys could understand the way that you feel. When you realize what you want is buried deep inside, I'll look deep into your eyes and say you'll be alright.
Just close your eyes, the sun is going down, you'll be alright. I can feel the love. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know they say they know, but they don't know I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way. Never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway. All for the town where my heart stays. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met all the fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. A lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for and I live for what I love. Yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know they say they know, but they don't know I know I came a long way from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, not this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this is good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
It's like I'm living in my casket. I always thought that it would be the one. You never seem to care what I've done. Now all you ever made me feel is numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would run. But now I'm living in my...
Can't keep the drama or the last two. I can count the times I was lied to. Always play the victim, tell a different story. It's an art form, the way you hide truth. Got my own version, you were never there. Playing mind games, never sure you cared. Almost lost my brother's life inside a crash. Tried to call you up, but you was out impaired. It's the same story. Don't wanna hear I'm sorry. You treat everybody but yourself these days so poorly. And you ain't gonna change, you made that clear from the start. I feel like I'm losing my heart. If I could go back, I'd make sure that we never met, cause I know the real person you are.
Living in my casket, I always thought that you would be the one. You never seem to care what I have done. Now all you ever made me feel is numb, numb, numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my...
You would change, but you never did. Blamed everything on past relationships. I was there for you, always by your side. But when I turned around, you ran back to him. Like, damn, what you expect me to do? That's a decision you choose. Before you go and say that you still love me, I think all you care about is you. And that's just a fact. Actions speak louder than words. I used to think I don't deserve someone like you, but now I see all that was fake. And I hope you realize what I'm worth. I gave you everything, you gave me much less. Please spare me all the calls and drunk texts. Even through it all, I would take you back. Lately, I ain't feel like I got much
living
left.
in my casket. I always thought that you would be the one. You never seem to care what I have done. Now all you ever made me feel is numb, numb, numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my... It's like I'm living in my casket.
Hey, it's me. Just calling you back. Call me back when you get the chance.
Please just call me. A lot of girls I could pick and choose, but I'm picking you. So you're not picking me back. You, I must have fucked up bad, my bad, maybe it isn't you. Send you a text at 2, is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you, maybe tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new, hoping it isn't true. It's hard to get through to you when you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love, I just want to give to you. That's real. I always try and fill a void just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink cause I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope. Yeah, I'm hoping we heal. You can't give you what I gave you. Yeah, nobody will. I have an emptiness in my heart that you only can feel. You're 1,000 miles away and begging it honestly kills. I miss your laugh, I miss you pat. Damn, now I'm behind the wheel. But I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know. Please just call me. It's been a while since you left me, but I'll smile when you text me. After you realize your new man fucked up one time too many. I remember when we split. You said please don't forget me. I didn't forget, you forgot me. That's contradicting. Sometimes I sit and wonder if maybe it's just too late for me. It sucks because my anxiety won't allow me to wait and see all the love that you gave to me, all the things that you say to me. Please don't say it was make-believe. Hate it because you're away from me. Took my heart and you and split it in two. And everybody knows it. Nothing's what you did to me. Nothing's what you did for me. I thought you were into me. You made me a memory. Gave you all the stuff for me. Everything is dead to me. Where are you mentally? I don't even know. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. I I don't even know who you are anymore.
The song has a pretty long intro. Just be patient.
Tatted all on my chest, lavender on my sense. Always throwing some lemongrass, got faux fur on my bed. Got a 50-inch on the wall, got a studio down the hall. Got a love sofa in the corner case, wanna fuck around and get wet. Got window seats with the shits, got a living room with the views. And I drop cable, turn the cord cut, and got some vibe speed in this bitch. Like 26 with no kids, like 26 with no bitch. My mom, stepdad, and Marcus Ryan all got keys to my crib. And I haven't worn a shirt in like days. Jasmine swish, I don't fuck with no J's, I don't fuck with no jeans, I don't fuck with no games, I don't fuck with no streams, I don't follow no trends, and I don't understand the hype behind Fortnite for 2 weeks into this. I don't care about y'all, I don't care about y'all. Look, it's fuck your mom, and it's fuck your dad, and it's fuck your kids, and it's fuck your job, and it's fuck your bitch, and it's fuck your guy. I just wanna make it clear to all of y'all that your feelings can suck my dick. I've been in chill mode, chill mode. I ain't been talking to no one, I've been in my chill mode. All of my peers have been talking about things that they real though, but none of them even got lives, and that's not real though. Shut off your phone, shut off your phone. Get off the couch, get out the house. You ain't got shit to say, you ain't got shit to say, you ain't got shit to say. Why you always gotta say a lot of debt for a dropout, a whole lot, a bad rap with the cops, cause I don't follow laws. Dropped a song a week last year, a few months and then I quit. I was waking up at 5 for some dude to watch me piss, cause I got caught up with drugs. I ain't bragging, that shit sucks. I'm just saying I still drive, even with my full-time job. So when I log into Twitter, everybody want a bitch. I can't help but think like dog, y'all can hashtag suck my dick and die. I ain't been one for the faces, just try things on occasion. Little bit of drink with the weed, little Molly never says take a bump off a credit card. For every single girl I'm at a dog that work them nights Diablo. They push more weight than Pablo. That cause I spit, they swallow. Bad times, good times, ain't a point to keep it track nowadays. Ain't we really good at finding ways to make it? Really good at making blanket statements. Really bad at picking up the calls. Really good at never calling back. Really good at knocking on the door. Always end up walking through it last. Told myself this shit is gonna pass, and no one here deserve a fucking pass. Talking to yourselves became a trend, and I still always end up getting tagged. I don't give a fuck about this rap. Every song I listen to is trash. Tired of all these work with tweets about features I don't give a fuck about. I've been on the motherfucking cusp. Y'all on everybody else's nuts. Y'all be so concerned about some buzz. You come across as insecure as rust. Wrote you rap, you saying you made the beat. It's probably why your shit all sound the same. Used to listen when you used to speak, but now it's like the fuck you gotta say me. I shouldn't even get involved. All you bitches do is have debates. Y'all be so impressive with your words when you ain't looking someone in the face. Wonder what it's like to have the time and let that shit all go to fucking waste. Always doing things you shouldn't try, never doing anything you say. Reminder I'm alive. I know I've been gone for a while. Trust I'm alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. College rapper, just a college rapper.
college dropout. I'm still alive, bitch, I'm still alive, bitch, I'm still alive, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. I know you're impatient, please be patient. That's all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Bitch, I'm still alive. Tell me when I'm gone, I'm never really gone, no, 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 no. Bitch, I'm still alive. Ooh, I'm staying. Ooh, oh, ooh. Bitch, I'm so alive. I wanna.
If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. If you don't love me, why you gotta switch plans? You already got my hopes up, just let me know in advance. Just tell me when you're trying to show up. I just turned into a man, cause everybody gotta grow up. I've been ready with the hold up. It's either you and me or no one. I was focused on my brand, you got with someone in Brandon. Knew that wasn't in the plan, but I know it wasn't random. Said you'd rather have me, but you can go and take chances. I used to take you to everything, you just taking me for granted. You don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me, you wanna act like you don't know who I am. I bet you in another life, maybe we could've been friends. But I ain't worried about no girl, I'm tryna rack up my plans. I told you that I needed time, I thought that you'd understand. But that's the life I chose. I don't wanna be in anybody else's shoes except my own. Took a little time, made some bad decisions you don't wanna know. Watching everyone around me turn into somebody I don't know. But that's how it goes, if I take a L, use it all to grow. Lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, if you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, if you don't love me. Everything I used to dream being real right now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go. Everybody wanna make millions, but not everybody been working. Everybody know they got brilliance, but not everybody been searching. Everybody rap about money and hoes, but they got neither. Everybody knows, always been keeping it real. Every time that I spit in the flow, I've been going to get it, they not gonna forget it. I've been going up, they been staying afloat. My music been personal, telling my stories. I'm telling the truth and my life been exposed. Talking to fans that we in it together. I'm never gonna turn even under the pressure. I'm keeping it true to myself. Don't matter to me if the curtains are open or closed. Everything I wanted, I got it. Always wanted more, so I'll never be stopping. Everyone asking when the new drop in. Pressure been building, but it's a good problem. Graduated college and now I got options. Always bringing more, but these rappers take caution. Always been bossing, everybody watching. Love every fan, just know you're not forgotten, no. Everything I used to dream being real right now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down. down, down, till the lights go down, down, down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine, I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. I wanna be friends now, but not everybody been with me. Started with a couple hundred plays now, but not everybody saw this me. I seen it coming, it was all or nothing. I knew the future gonna give me something. I put in the time, put in the work on my rhyme. Knew all along I was shine, I'm on down. Got a long way to go, won't slow down. I've been staying up too long now. Sun coming up and I'm in the zone now. I'm doing what everyone don't now. When I'm on it won't change me. People thinking I'm crazy. Negative talk don't faze me. Focused on pleasing the people who raised me. Invest in myself. Already knew the projection. Drowning in all of my wealth. Now money is people and blessings. Wishing that everyone started with millions of dollars and do what they wanted. I wonder how many would still go to college or follow the dreams and not worry about following this real. Everything I used to dream being real right now, now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, 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 yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, down, down. Till the lights go down, down, down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine, I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you. Come along and see it's true, but the world is pretty cold. You might need a sweater too. I'ma put a ride on ya. Kid from California, trying to make it in life. The school that never taught ya. Dreams of my own, I'm a working from home. I can do it on my own, but sometimes it gets cold. Like cause it's cold outside and I don't know why. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life. I'm just gonna see down. I'm just gonna play so the world gotta free. So I'm taking more please. There's nothing I want more, nothing else I wanna see. And grab a mic and hit a stage and kill it on the scene. Persevering for my team so they can acquire dream. Find out what the work pays off really mean. Breathing life to a dream. My peers wouldn't believe, but I'm running out of breath. I forgot how to breathe. It's been colder than ever. Nothing like I remember. Like spring is the winter and every day is like December. So bring out your coats, bring out your sweaters. There's no telling when this weather is gonna get better. Cause I remember the moments when I was taught as a joke. Now they're giving me handshakes saying it was a joke. I ain't joking around, I'm trying to give you all hope. You can do it if you want it, man, you drive your own road. Yeah, I know, but full of raps by the end of every class. It's my formula for life, not the formula to math. Like cause it's cold outside and I don't know why. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life. I'm just gonna see that I'm full of dreams. So the world gotta free, so I'm taking more please. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life.
It's too cold, it's too cold. I don't understand.
I've been waiting all week, take me anywhere you wanna. Tell me where to go, cause I'm new to California. I can bring packs and she don't know how to roll up. Talk about your culture, I'm trying to get to know you. Come on, pull off to the side and we can walk, walk, walk. Empty in the bottle while we talk, talk, talk. Now I got you open, speaking soft, soft, soft. What took you so long? You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a day. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you. Before we get away too deep, there's a resi at the if you're holding on, maybe you should let it go. And if you're borderline, how would you passport? Baby, if you think less, maybe you will laugh more. Mix it with the juice, like a ooh, that's what that's for. It's private, don't let holler, we can walk, walk, walk. Now all that you wanna do is talk, talk, talk. Grab it on my butt like how you get this off. What took you so long? You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change your thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get away too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change your thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get away too deep. It's a ride and I hit you with the wordplay. Laying up, staying up till the birds sing. Don't feel bad that you did it on the first day. You regret it if you didn't. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change your game. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get away too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change your game. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get away too deep.
You don't have to run away. You don't have to run away. I'm not asking you to change. I'm just trying to wait with you before we get away too deep. You don't have to run away. I'm not asking you to change.
A lot of you say you're real and come around with some phony outcomes. You don't put in the work, then wanna look in the mirror like how come? I get pennies for my thoughts. What I say is common sense. At least you got what you paid for if you don't like anything that I said. I give you the shirt off my back, but you couldn't see it, that's why I felt so closed off. Everyone's there for the come up, I wonder who's there on the day you fall off. I wonder why people don't like when I talk about God. But it's cool when somebody gets shot, cool when somebody gets caught up in a drug they can't control cause they said it was hot. Too many problems to deal with, too many loved ones are lost. They called us a Christian country, pointing guns just to get a point across. Underdog, 100 lines in me. Is that the pride living inside? Drop the ball, everybody judges. I see them all sitting courtside. Empty my pain, still feeling painful. Hanging to people are things that'll hang you. Letting it go is the person I came to. Don't forget everything that has made you. Every window in my heart tinted back in it. In event, how I invented. Housing money, I'm a lieutenant. Didn't drop the mirror, I'm the cracks in it. Lately I've been staying up till 3 a.m. Kinda like it better when I'm on my own. Writing up a text that I should not send. I know I've been distant, yeah. I just need a moment on my own, on my own. I just need a moment on my own, on my own, on my own. I know I've been distant. I don't know. I just need a moment. I just need a moment on my own. Time is money, it's been changing me. Custom made is what I'm made to be. How many times we gonna look at the past and not the person we came to be? Start up the engine, I roll up the window, got nothing to say. I guess dreams got Roman charges. Every connection will pay. That's the only thing I know. LA out to Chicago. Real ones only, that's the motto. Stay ready for tomorrow. Never know what's gonna happen to you till it happens to you. Till people asking you what happened to you. Till you're looking at your friends, what happened to you. Till you're looking at your life, what happened to you. Lately I've been staying up till 3 a.m. I kinda like it better when I'm on my own. Writing up a text that I should not send. I know I've been distant, yeah. I just need a moment on my own, on my own. I
I just need a moment on my own, on my own. I know I've been distant, I don't know. I just need a moment. I just need a moment on my own.
I got broken wings, but I'm still flying with a loss of faith, and I'm still trying. Got stereotype ready, don't turn me down, cause I won't turn up on the mic. I'd rather rap about my life and give advice to someone who's about to give up on life. That's real. And fuck how you feel. Independent, cause I don't need a deal. Picked up the mic and I put down the pills. Picked up the device, I don't care how I feel. Remember my grandpa passed away, he did kill. My dad, I saw life as in promise, so I made a promise and I pursue my dreams, no matter how they feel. They said that I can't, took out the T and suit and see, I killed it. Made sacrifices, always working OT. When they called it, I was feeling all eyes on me when I decided to step in the building. Fuck that radio music you listen to, I spit that real shit. In high school, I was unpopular, never fit in with the cool kids. They were busy partying and making a bunch of excuses. I stood home building my craft. I had a dream I'm pursuing. It's hard to have these hopes and dreams, especially when I got. You don't have to relate to me. You don't have to have hate for me. You don't have words to say to me. You don't even have to pray for me, do you? Cause I'll do me until the day that I'm through. Remember back then, backstabbing friends told me to not to. Remember they said that if you need me, then I got you. When I needed you, most you were ghosts. And you left me feeling empty. And then I lost hope. You want me to fight, how can I cope? Slowly realizing my friends come and go. Finding myself at the end of the road. I'm dying inside, but live like I won't. The time is getting closer. Or those beneath me are getting farther. Every day I'm growing older. I see that I'm not a part of society. They're eyeing me, dying for me to fall apart. Cause I have a chance and they miss theirs. Cause I'm working harder. I was a part of the kids at school asking why don't they like us. It's like we don't exist, we're there, but they do not mind us. I'm a little mental, it's okay to dream while you are mind fucked. Spreading both of my wings, I wanna fly, but game. See, I let you leave and now nothing's the same. I'm picking your brain, you pick me apart. I'm picking your heart, you left me in dark. I guess all the pain and the hurt and the worry you left me with turned to the shell of a star. Do we end arm in arm? Are we Armageddon? Guess you never know, cause you never let him show you how he love and he trusts and he cared about all of his shows, but you never were there. So let's really see if you cared. Knew if you needed, then he would be there. To put all the blame on you isn't fair, but all you care about is your makeup and hair. You're taking a selfie, I'm taking your shit. I see all your pics, I see who you picked, and just though it eats me alive, you're happy with him. That you're happy with him. Damn, I'm jealous creeping through your Instagram and find myself asking why the fuck that I still give a damn about you, about us. Like Mark, give her the fuck up. And although I hate his guts, I gotta give your man that thumbs up, cause he was bringing you close. Now he's with the one I'm wanting the most. 1 minute I hate you, 1 minute I love you, but right now I'm writing and feeling them both. I can't stop. When I was giving this beat, immediately thought about you. Cursed me the hurts, no wonder I found you. Stuck here, I'm drinking and thinking about you. All of my friends say I'm better without you. Better without you, right? So I found you on the darkest night. Could have shown you what a red carpet's like. Rode up on the dark horse, the darkest night. And the girl's flowing like water now. Wanna give her my heart, but it's watered down. And honestly, let's keep it real. See, I'm just jealous that you found love, and I'm searching for it still. All of these girls are dry and lame. I want complex so that we can build up the out of my league. You ain't in my lane, and whenever we fuck, now it's never the same. Be putting your friends on this bringing me pain, and I just want to get you up out of my brain, out of my brain. Never been one for past tenses, so know that I'm moving forward before I finish this sentence. I crumble when in your presence, red time in my mind like tenants. So sorry, I'm so offensive. It's hard just being your friend, and in the end, I look stupid. The time I spent was useless. The truth is, honestly, girl, you
She's staying high almost all the time, another party almost every night. High heels and makeup. Every week she's on another flight. Goes around, comes around. That's her own life motto. Sunday, California. Monday in Chicago. It's cool, I'll see you soon. Loving all my tunes. Beauty walking the streets. A beast inside my room. Can't stay for long, need to write the songs. Work from night then back to dawn. Nothing's right if the feeling's wrong. So she's gone with the break of dawn. A broken heart with a stronger mind. And that girl is what you find. Staying high almost all the time, but kills it every single time. Tipsy off a glass of wine. Maybe shades what she has behind. Hurts more deep than her state of mind. Life is just one hell of a ride, but life is what she hated. Love was just a dream. Now she thinks she's made it. Traveling overseas can get me off her mind. She calls me all the time. I always hit decline, and she's always getting high.
Staying in my paper tent where the fun ain't got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. Oh, staying in the paper tent where the fun ain't got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. You're gone and I gotta stay.
She's chasing dreams, chasing time, never gonna work a 9 to 5. Broken heart but stays alive. Model picture time and time, but either way she flows it. Walks around, she owns it. Bad chick, she knows it. Mean face when she poses, always bathing under the city lights. Love drunk, can't get it right. Different club almost every night. Every morning another flight with a broken heart, no use. Battle scars and tattoos, fake smiles and excuse. Hiding what she's just afraid to lose. My love isn't on her menu, it's always on her plate. A sight that she continues, just in case it's too late. She's sparking just enough pain. Maybe you don't fade away, but feels it every single day. Sits back in the month of May, she can't go home alone, so she's hiding on the phone. Can't stand being on her own, always needs someone to hold. Can't get her off my mind, I call her all the time. She always seems to decline, and I know she's getting high.
Let me disarm you. I'm not trying to own you. I just wanna know what it feels like to have your body so close. Let me absolve you of the past that controls you. I just wanna know without your soul.
Yeah, still find what you're looking for when you stop looking. All of your exes with lessons in. We'll talk about them again, you keep on settling in. Wonder if love is a pain or the medicine. You never let it in. Well, I guess that you're right. Vegas been never my type. And I didn't build up this all over more than you came in my life. You're different than them. I'm used to them playing pretend. I'm used to you're only a friend. Felt deep each letter you send. I'm questioning loving again. I'm questioning when it will end. But till I break it, my heart don't break even. I bought this for longer than only a season, and you didn't break me. You came to pick up the pieces. No, you never hear it, but you is who I believe in. No one ever perfect, but you are perfect to me. And lately I'm believing in love. You are the angels above. Wish you could meet him. Wish I could see him one more day. Just to hear his voice tell me everything is okay. Just to show him that his son is here, poking and changing. Hear him laugh when I tell him about the stories we made, pretending like I'm okay. I'm broken and you know it. Building up a wall and never show it. Grabbing on my face, told me focus. You're not the only one that's been broken. I'm hoping you open up. I thought what? Thinking that I'm always hoping, but I realized I was falling shut. There's more to us. There's more to love. The surface lost the surface front. And the night I might spill my guts. She said, it all off for me. You laugh in a sense that you're insecure. Can't tell what he did before to make you feel like you're less, you're more. Your clothes are flawed. Guess I got a glass full of feelings that I overpour. And I get hit on my liquor. We get love drunk and we keep getting sicker. I tell you your worth that if something gets triggered, you start crying. Like Mark, why you lying? Beautiful body, you lying. Rolling your eyes. I get that you're trying. See, lately my heart is surrounded by lines. But if you have time, I would love for you to bear with me. Look up at the stars and just stare with me. Travel around the world through the air with me. I just want to be with someone that'll care with me, there with me when it all comes crumbling down. And pick up all the parts of me you see on the ground. I gave him all of me, he was fucking around longer than nasty. How close to picking their pounds. Damn, I know you feeling distant, saying men are all the same. I can tell you different. No, I don't deserve a change, but you down listen. A programmer with a dream and a grand vision. I'm damn driven, and you know that I believe it in you. You focus on the things you said you never could do. You focus on the drama, all you need is the truth, and you to see what I see in you. If only I could too. I don't wanna be a memory. Wanna wake up and see you next to me. Wanna dream bigger, better legacy. I know I'm more than over sesame, but if you wanna break the code, you get the best of me. That's when you said to me. Yeah, that's when you said to me.
You can find me on the cliffside. All they do is overlook me. Yeah, if things don't pan out, keep it cooking. You're not a fan, but you keep on looking. Look, don't be concerned with what people saying. Be concerned when they don't care to say it. Funny how people will act like they know you, but they don't even got a clue what they're saying. Don't compare me to people who don't compare to me. Look in my eyes if you want to stare at me. All of a sudden they want to care for me. Full of love, but I had it all carefully. Waiting tables, turning tables, don't sit at my dinner table. Look, my team is a restaurant 5 stars. I've seen you been serving bagels. I write lines for a living. Wish I had a lifeline. Can you tell I'm not fine? When I'm down, I write better. Yeah, that's the upside. Look around and tell me what you see. A lot of people don't know what I mean. The little things you want to keep in your life is something that you will eventually be. I hope you live inside of prison. Yeah, what does that mean to me? I always think about the person I'll be if I pick up the keys. I'm not ready for that yet. See the future in my bed. See the future in my head. Yeah, if any of you want a shot at the crown, aim that gun in my head. Yeah, I'm just playing, I could care less. I will try less. I'm a fan of watches, but I'm never wearing because I'm timeless. I digest. Took the L out of limit cause I'm it. Took the pain that I processed, turned into progress. Not a fan of money ties me down, but it suits me well. That's the profit. Sick, sorry, no medicine. Dependent on people don't get the point, so let me write you a pentagram. Selling your soul for a tuna can. Garbage man, sound like you auto-tune can. Who are you again? Screwing loose again. You are not the man. Couldn't picture that. Found on Instagram. Everybody sleeping on. Everybody sleeping on. Every year before this was a war on sleeping pills. I don't see it kicking up. Hard to keep my manners, but I'm nicer with a pen. See the wood on different colors, like they hate to see the blend. Everybody want the plan, like the work, so they pretend like they got it, but they don't know wonder when it's gonna end. Yeah, a lot of people love it. They love to show up. Too many drinks inside a controller. Out on these days, they tell you it's over. Never play poker. All of my chips on my shoulder. Pick you apart, you a clover. Flirting with the stars, made a house among them. That's the cat. And I'm only 22, but I feel like 59. I love the diamond on your neck. Show me the diamond in your mind. A lot of rappers in their feelings. They see the numbers doing great. They see the food that's on the plate. So they got nothing else to say. I'm not like any of you. 450 too many of you. Where's the pen skill in any of you? I guess they really let anyone through. Blood on the page, they say it ain't mine. We'll pay you attention, we'll give you a dime. I'm a kind human, lose the faith in humankind. If I'm not on the list, you can keep me off. And when this thing starts moving, better see you often. Love talking about life, now I'm handing coffins. I won't marry Jane, cause I'll be married popping. Not even stopping, too much fire dropping. Feeling natural rockets, this was take no one can top it. More I try to see myself together, the more they seem to say I lost it. Go and live it, quarter life is coming. I'ma go and flip it. Sick of every leader, A to Z, you get it. Sick of all of you. Guess I'm alphabetic. Wait for album 2 if you're a fan on me. I'ma leave you in it. Yeah, I got a plan. I call it go and get it. On the bright side, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, hey. Yeah, one leg got that brand new Benz way. Hometown, that's me in my wrist, yeah. Repetition from my chest, that's a bench press. Studio, we chillin', all we making hits, yes. Waiting for the next tour, you wish I was piss poor. Saw they getting mad, but what they really getting pissed for. Seeing more behind the frame, future bright, feel the shake. Thinking ain't nobody feel the way I do, but someone gotta feel the same, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah.
Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life. Save some lives from these notes, baby bite in my flow. I don't need a Grammy life, what I wrote. I don't drive, I just coast. Don't get high, I just float. I be chilling with my homies, breaking bread, it's time we eat, yeah. 51 in FL Studios with the beats. On the hook, I be catchy, on the 16s, I'm a freak. It's about time that we meet. She ain't about it for you, I bet she's about it for me, for real. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, welcome to my.
My mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time then. I just been living online, my city don't show me no love, and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers combined. I'm going again, it up with so many things, I gotta just let it all out. I'm talking about the shit they've been talking about, telling me I should do this, telling me I should do that, telling me things about rap, talking the truth and then stabbing my back, they will knock me off track. No, too many things have been building, been hard to deal with, I just been drinking. Remember my moves in the past, I'm wondering what was I thinking. Lately I'm living in fear, wondering what if this shit going on. The shootings are strong, one shot to the head and I'm gone. I'm losing control, but I can't let it go, cause I'm trying to get more in. I've been in the moment, I've been in the zone, and I'm moving along. I don't pick up the phone when my family call, I've been doing it wrong, and I don't know what's happening. Trying to get what I just been imagining, getting close and I just been examining all the fictions the game has been packaging. I've been keeping it real, I've been doing what I feel, I've been out here trying to kill every beat. I know I will, everything I'm working on, every night another song. They be quiet all alone, they gon' notice when I'm gone. Well, most of the people are so close-minded. They go into school and they don't even like it. I won't be put in a box. Nobody telling me what I should rock. Nobody telling me what I should drop. Cause I do what I want and just know I don't stop. Recording till 4 in the morning, they snoring. I'm pouring my soul into every story. I'm writing, producing, I mix it, I master, I'm building my craft, and I'm not looking back. I've been going doing things I want to do when I want to. Everybody want to get away, but they not do. Everybody want to copy you, but they not you. Everybody want to be cool, but they not new. Whoa, look how I go. Gonna be a dentist, I still got the flow. Never gonna lose cause I'm still doing both. Never gonna lose cause I've been on the road. Come to your state and I'm young and I still gotta grow. Know that I'm working the most, no I'm never gonna choke, and I'm looking back down on the people below. I've been keeping it real, I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat. I know I will, everything I'm working on. Every night another song, they be quiet all alone. They gon' notice when I'm gone. Please just call me. A lot of girls I could pick and choose, but I'm picking you. So you're not picking me back. Damn girl, this isn't you. I must have fucked up bad. My bad, maybe it isn't you. Send you a text or two, is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you, and you tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new, hoping it isn't true. It's hard to get through to you when you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love, I just want to give to you. That's real. I always try and fill a void just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink cause I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope. Yeah, I'm hoping we heal. You can't give you what I gave you, and nobody will. I have an emptiness in my heart that you only can feel. You're 1,000 miles away, and baby, it honestly kills. I miss your laugh, I miss you bad. Damn, I'm behind the wheel, but I don't even know. I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where you are. I don't even know. Please just call me. It's been a while since you left me, but I smile when you text me. After you realize your new man fucked up one time too many. I remember when we split. You said please don't forget me. I didn't forget, you forgot me. That's contradicting. Sometimes I sit and wonder if maybe it's just too late for me. It sucks because my anxiety won't allow me to wait and see all the love that you gave to me, all the things that you say to me. Please don't say it was make-believe. Hate it because you're away from me. Took my heart and you went and split it in two. And everybody knows it. Nothing's what you give to me, nothing's what you did for me. I thought you were into me, you made me a memory. Gave you all that's left of me, everything is dead to me. Where are you mentally? I don't even know. I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where you are. I don't even know. Please just call me. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
Maybe it's just the way we were. Maybe it's just the way I am. Maybe it's time I got to hold your hand. I know that's cheesy, but I just want you to understand the memories are there, even if you forgot how we danced. Hurt feelings, numb nights, you know it's all the same. If love's an endless battle, why we play it like a game? It takes two to play, so how am I to blame? I gave you everything and all you did was fade away. You wanted love, you gave me hurt, and it hurt more to make it work. You were a chapter of my life, I was a line in yours. We went through hell and back just for you to get me back. And after all of that, take a glance on where that left us at. So go ahead, pretend the rest of your life. Hide behind all of that makeup with those heels too tight. When you realize what you want is buried deep inside, I look deep into your eyes and say, oh, we all right. When we split, I almost lost it. Held our picture, dropped it. Tears, I couldn't stop it. We're the epitome of toxic, like the hurt's not enough. Don't tell me the things that you missed. Why you keep saying love when you don't know what that is? But honestly, your addiction got no rehab your face. And to be real, I have no clue what all is one moment I'm done, and I don't know how to word it. Cause what's broken can't be fixed, but what's fixed isn't worth it. So I guess this is that moment where I say that goodbye. Maybe it's not the happy endings, but the way that we tried. Not the drowning of the lies, but the reasons we lied. The special moments where we saw that love in each other's eyes. But go ahead, pretend what we had wasn't real. That these other guys could understand the way that you feel. When you realize what you want is buried deep inside, I'll look deep into your eyes and say you'll be alright.
Just close your eyes, the sun is going down, you'll be alright. I can feel tonight, the morning.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. Half of my story just would only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk on go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stayed. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met all the fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. A lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for and I live for what I love. Yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. Half of my story just would only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this is good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. Half of my story just would only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
It's like I'm living in my casket. I always thought that it would be the one. You never seem to care what I do. Now all you ever made me feel is numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you are. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my...
Can't keep the drama on the last two. I can count the times I was lied to. Always play the victim, tell a different story. It's an art form, the way you hide truth. Got my own version, you were never there. Playing mind games, never sure you cared. Almost lost my brother's life inside a crash. Tried to call you up, but you was out impaired. It's the same story. Don't wanna hear I'm sorry. You treat everybody but yourself these days so poorly. And you ain't gonna change, you made that clear from the start. I feel like I'm losing my heart. If I could go back, I'd make sure that we never met. Cause I know the real person you are.
Living in my casket, I always thought that you would be the one. You never seem to care what I've done. Now all you ever made me feel is numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my...
Said that you would change, but you never did. Blamed everything on past relationships. I was there for you, always by your side. But when I turned around, you ran back to him. Like, damn, what you expect me to do? That's a decision you choose. Before you go and say that you still love me, I think all you care about is you. And that's just a fact. Actions speak louder than words. I used to think I don't deserve someone like you, but now I see all that was fake. And I hope you realize what I'm worth. I gave you everything, you gave me much less. Please spare me all the calls and drug texts. Even through it all, I would take you back. Lately, I ain't feel like I got much left.
In my casket, I always thought that you would be the one. You never seem to care what I've done. Now all you ever made me feel is numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my... It's like I'm living in my casket.
Hey, it's me. Just calling you back. Call me back when you get the chance.
Please just call me. A lot of girls I could pick and choose, but I'm picking you. So you're not picking me back. Damn, girl, this isn't you. I must have fucked up bad, my bad. Maybe it isn't you. Send you a text at 2. Is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you, and you tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new, hoping it isn't true. It's hard to get through to you, and you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love, I just want to give to you. That's real. I always try and fill a void just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink cause I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope. Yeah, I'm hoping we heal. You can't give you what I gave you. Yeah, nobody will. I have an emptiness in my heart that you only can feel. You're 1,000 miles away and babe, it honestly kills. I miss your laugh, I miss you bad. Damn, now I'm behind the wheel. But I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know. Please just call me. It's been a while since you left me. But I'll smile when you text me. After you realize your new man fucked up one time too many. I remember when we split. You said please don't forget me. I didn't forget, you forgot me. That's contradicting. Sometimes I sit and wonder if maybe it's just too late for me. It sucks because my anxiety won't allow me to wait and see all the love that you gave to me, all the things that you say to me. Please don't say it was make-believe. Hate it because you're away from me. Took my heart and you in it and split it in two. And everybody knows it. Nothing's what you give to me. Nothing's what you did for me. I thought you were into me. You made me a memory. Gave you all that's left of me. Everything is dead to me. Where are you mentally? 'Cause I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Please just call me. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
This song has a pretty long intro. Just be patient.
Tatted all on my chest, lavender on my sense. Always throwing some lemongrass, got faux fur on my bed. Got a 50-inch on the wall, got a studio down the hall. Got a love sofa in the corner case, wanna fuck around and get wet. Got window seats with the shits, got a living room with the views. And I drop cable, turn the cord cut, and got some vibers beating this bitch. Like 26 with no kids, like 26 with no bitch. My mom, stepdad, and Marcus Ryan all got keys to my crib. And I haven't worn a shirt in like days. Jasmine swish, I don't fuck with no J's, I don't fuck with no jeans, I don't fuck with no games, I don't fuck with no streams, I don't follow no trends, and I don't understand the hype behind Fortnite for 2 weeks into this. I don't care about y'all, I don't care about y'all. Look, it's fuck your mom, and it's fuck your dad, and it's fuck your kids, and it's fuck your job, and it's fuck your bitch, and it's fuck your guy. I just wanna make it clear to all of y'all that your feelings can suck my dick.
Chill mode. I ain't been talking to no one, I've been in my chill mode. All of my peers have been talking about things that they real though, but none of them even got lives and that's unreal though. Shut off your phone, shut off your phone. Get off the couch, get out the house. You ain't got shit to say, you ain't got shit to say, you ain't got shit to say. Why you always gotta say a lot of debt for a dropout, a whole lot, a bad rap with the cops, cause I don't follow laws. Dropped a song a week last year, a few months and then I quit. I was waking up at 5 for some dude to watch me piss, cause I got caught up with drugs. I ain't bragging, that shit sucks. I'm just saying I still drive, even with my full-time job. So when I log into Twitter, nah, bitch, I can't help but think like dog. Y'all can hashtag suck my dick. I ain't been one for the faces, just try things on occasion. Little bit of drink with the weed, little Molly never says take a bump, off a credit card. So every single girl's a matador. They work them nights Diablo, they push more weight than Pablo. That cause I spit, they swallow. Bad times, good times, ain't a point of keeping track nowadays. Ain't we really good at finding ways to make it? Really good at making blanket statements. Really bad at picking up the calls. Really good at never calling back. Really good at knocking on the door. Always end up walking through it last. Told myself this shit is gonna pass, and no one here deserve a fucking pass. Talking to yourselves became a trend, and I still always end up getting tagged. I don't give a fuck about this rap. Every song I listen to is trash. Tired of all these work with tweets about features I don't give a fuck about. I've been on the motherfucking cusp. Y'all on everybody else's nuts. Y'all be so concerned about some buzz. You come across as insecure as rust. But you rap, you saying you made the beat. It's probably why your shit all sound the same. Used to listen when you used to speak, but now it's like the fuck you gotta say me. I shouldn't even get involved. All you bitches do is have debates. Y'all be so impressive with your words when you ain't looking someone in the face. Wonder what it's like to have the time and let that shit all go to fucking waste. Always doing things you shouldn't try, never doing anything you say.
Reminder I'm alive. I know I've been gone for a while. Trust I'm alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. College dropout, just a college dropout. College dropout, I'm still alive. Bitch, I'm still alive. Bitch, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I know you're impatient. Please be patient. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Bitch, I'm still alive. Tell me when I'm gone. I've never really gone. No, 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 no. Bitch, I'm still alive. Ooh. I'm staying. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Bitch, I'm so alive. I wanna. Ooh. If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. If you don't love me, why you gotta switch plans? You already got my hopes up, just let me know in advance. Just tell me you ain't tryna show up. I just turned into a man, cause everybody gotta grow up. I've been ready with the hold up. It's either you and me or no one. I was focused on my brand, you got with someone named Brandon. Knew that wasn't in the plan, but I know it wasn't random. Said you'd rather have me, but you can go and take chances. I used to take you to everything, you just taking me for granted. You don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. You don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me, you wanna act like you don't know who I am. I bet you in another life, maybe we could've been friends. But I ain't worried about no girl, I'm tryna rack up my pants. I told you that I needed time, I thought that you'd understand. But that's the life I chose. I don't wanna be in anybody else's shoes except my own. Took a little time, made some bad decisions you don't wanna know. Watching everyone around me turn into somebody I don't know. But that's how it goes, if I take a L, use it all to grow. Lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah. If you don't love me. Everything I used to dream being real right now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go. Everybody wanna make billions, but not everybody been working. Everybody know they got brilliance, but not everybody been searching. Everybody rap about money and hoes, but they got neither. Everybody knows, always been keeping it real. Every time that I spit in the flow, I've been going again if they not gonna forget it. I've been going up, they've been staying afloat. My music been personal, telling my stories. I'm telling the truth and my life been exposed. Talking to fans and we in it together. I'm never gonna turn even under the pressure. I'm keeping it true to myself. Don't matter to me if the curtains are open or closed. Everything I wanted, I got it. Always wanted more, so I'll never be stopping. Everyone asking when the new dropping. Pressure been building, but it's a good problem. Graduated college and now I got options. I was bringing more, but these rappers take caution. I'm
always been bossing, everybody watching. Love every fan, just know you're not forgotten, no. Everything I used to dream being real right now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, till the lights go down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine, I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. Everybody wanna be friends now, but not everybody been with me. Started with a couple hundred plays now, but not everybody saw this me. I seen it coming, it was all or nothing. I knew the future gonna give me something. I put in the time, put in the work on my rhyme. Knew all along I was shine, I'm on now. Got a long way to go, won't slow down. I've been staying up too long now. Sun coming up and I'm in the zone now. I'm doing what everyone don't now, but no one won't change me. People thinking I'm crazy. Negative talk don't faze me. Focused on pleasing the people who raised me. Invest in myself. Already knew the projection. Drowning in all of my wealth. Now money is people and blessings. Wishing that everyone started with millions of dollars and do what they wanted. I wonder how many would still go to college or follow the dreams and not worry about following this real. Everything I used to dream being real right now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, till the lights go down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine, I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down.
Okay.
Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you. Come along and see it's true, but the world is pretty cold. You might need a sweater too. I'ma put a ride on ya. Kid from California, trying to make it in life. The school that never taught ya. Dreams of my own, I don't want to alone. I can do it on my own, but sometimes it gets cold like. Cause it's cold outside and I don't know why. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life. I'm just gonna see it now. I'm full of praise and the world gotta freeze. So I tell you what it is. Yes, there's nothing I want more, nothing else I wanna see. And grab a mic and hit the stage and kill it on the scene. Persevering for my team so they can acquire cream. Find out what the words pays off really mean. Breathing life to a dream. My peers wouldn't believe, but I'm running out of breath. I forgot how to breathe. It's been colder than ever. Nothing like I remember. Like spring is the winter, and every day is like December. So bring out your coats, bring out your sweaters. There's no telling when this weather is gonna get better. Cause I remember the moments when I was thought as a joke. Now they're giving me handshakes saying it was a joke. But I ain't joking around, I'm trying to give you all hope. You can do it if you want it, man, you drive your own road. Yeah, a notebook full of raps by the end of every class. It's my formula for life, not the formula to math like. Cause it's cold outside and I don't know why. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life. I'm just gonna see it out. I'm full of dreams. The world gotta freeze, so I tell you what it is. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life. It's too cold, it's too cold.
I've been waiting all week, take me anywhere you wanna. Tell me where to go, cause I'm new to California. I can bring you back since you don't know how to roll up. Talk about your culture, I'm trying to get to know you. Come on, pull off to the side and we can walk. Empty in the bottle while we talk. Now I got you open, speaking soft. What took you so long? You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. There's a resi at the lattice, cause it's just around the corner. Just of how you want, girl, you know it's California. Are you really quiet or just don't know what to order? I'm not trying to play, so I'm just trying to get to know you. And if you're holding on, maybe you should let it go. And if you're borderline, I'll get you a passport. Baby, if you think nice, maybe you will laugh more. Mix it with the juice, like ooh, that's what that's for. Private on the holler, we can walk. Now all that you wanna do is talk. Grab it on my butt like how you get this off. What took you so long? You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. It's alright when I hit you with the wordplay. Laying up, staying up till the birds sing. Don't feel bad that you did it on the first day. You regret it if you didn't. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep.
You don't have to run away. I'm not asking you to change anything. I'm just trying to wait with you before we get away too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change.
A lot of you say you're real and come around with some phony outcomes. You don't put in the work, don't wanna look in the mirror like how come? I get pennies for my thoughts. What I say is common sense. At least you got what you pay for if you don't like anything that I said. I give you the shirt off my back, but you couldn't see it, that's why I felt so closed off. Everyone's there for the come up, I wonder who's there on the day you fall off. I wonder why people don't like when I talk about God. But it's cool when somebody gets shot, cool when somebody gets caught up in a drug they can't control cause they said it was hot. Too many problems to deal with, too many loved ones are lost. They called us a Christian country, pointed guns just to get a point across. Underdog, 100 lines in me. Is that the pride living inside? Drop the ball, everybody judges. I see them all sitting courtside. Empty my pain, still feeling painful. Hanging the people are things that'll hang you. Letting it go is the person I came to. Don't forget everything that has made you. Every window with my heart tinted back in it. Invent how I invented. Housing money, I'm a lieutenant. Didn't drop the mirror, I'm the cracks in it. Lately I've been staying up till 3 a.m. Kinda like it better when I'm on my own. Writing up a text that I should not send. I know I've been distant, yeah. I just need a moment on my own. I just need a moment on my own. I know I've been distant. I don't know. I just need a moment. I just need a moment on my own. Time is money, it's been changing me. Custom made is what I'm made to be. How many times we go look at the past and not the person we came to be? Start up the engine, I roll up the window, got nothing to say. I get dreams, got Roman charges. Every connection will pay. That's the only thing I know. LA out to Chicago, real ones only, that's the motto. Stay ready for tomorrow. Never know what's gonna happen to you till it happens to you. Till people asking you what happened to you, till you're looking at your friends, what happened to you, till you're looking at your life, what happened to you. Lately I've been staying up till 3 a.m. I kinda like it better when I'm on my own. Writing up a text that I should not send. I know I've been distant, yeah. I just need a moment on my own, on my own. I just need a moment on my own, on my own, on my own. I know I've been distant, I don't know. I just need a moment. I just need a moment on my own. I got broken wings, but I'm still flying with a loss of faith, and I'm still trying. Got stereotype radios turn me down cause I won't turn up on the mic. I'd rather rap about my life and give advice to someone who's about to give up on life that's real. And fuck how you feel, independent cause I don't need a deal. Picked up that mic and I put down the pills. Picked up the device, I don't care how I feel. Remember my grandpa passed away, he did kill. My dad, I saw life as a promise, so I made a promise and I pursue my dreams no matter how they feel. They said that I can't, took out the T and suit the T, I killed it. Made sacrifices, always working OT. When they call it, I was feeling all eyes on me when I decided to step in the building. Fuck that radio music you listen to, I spit that real shit. In high school, I was unpopular, never fit in with the cool kids. They were busy partying and making a bunch of excuses. I stood home building my craft. I had a dream I'm pursuing. It's hard to have these hopes and dreams, especially when I got. You don't have to relate to me. You don't have to have hate for me. You don't have words to say to me. You don't even have to pray for me, do you? Cause I'll do me until the day that I'm through. Remember back then, backstabbing friends told me to not to. Remember they said that if you need me, then I got you. When I needed you, most of you were ghosts. And you left me feeling empty. And then I lost hope. You want me to fight, how can I cope? Slowly realizing my friends come and go. Finding myself at the end of the road. I'm dying inside, but live like I won't. The time is getting closer. Or those beneath me are getting farther. Every day I'm growing older. I see that I'm not a part of society. They're eyeing me, dying for me to fall apart. Cause I have a chance and they miss theirs. Cause I'm working harder. I was a part of the kids at school asking why don't they like us. It's like we don't exist, we're there, but they do not mind us. I'm a little mental, it's okay to dream while you are mind fucked. Spreading both of my wings, I wanna fly, but
one's gonna love you like I do. I can't help thinking about you.
Yeah, I go again. You must think that I'm lame. Remembering that you was talking on aim and sealing your heart. That was never my aim. See, I let you leaving out nothing the same. I'm picking your brain. You pick me apart. I'm picking your heart. You left me in dark. I guess all the pain and the hurt and the worry you left me with turned to the shell of a star. Can't do we end arm in arm? Are we Armageddon? Guess you never know because you never let him show you how he love and he trust and he cared about all of his shows, but you never were there. So let's really see if you cared. Knew if you needed, then he would be there to put all the blame onto you. Is it fair? But all you care about is your makeup and hair. You're taking a selfie. I'm taking your shit. I see all your pics. I see who you picked. And just know it eats me alive. You're happy with him. That you're happy with him. Damn, I'm jealous creeping through your Instagram and find myself asking why the fuck that I still give a damn about you, about us. Like Mark, give her the fuck up. And although I hate his guts, I gotta give your man that thumbs up, cause he was bringing you close. Now he's with the one I'm wanting the most. 1 minute I hate you, 1 minute I love you, and right now I'm writing and feeling them both. I can't stop. When I was given this beat, immediately thought about you. Cursed me to hurt, it's no wonder I found you. Stuck here, I'm drinking and thinking about you. All of my friends say I'm better without you. Better without you, right? So I found you on the darkest night. Could have shown you what a red carpet's like. Rode up on a dark horse, the darkest night.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, baby. Let me turn the music down on this.
Okay,
Let me turn the music down. Hold on. Girl, so I guess it must be stocking season around this bitch. Well, girl, okay. Girl, let me say this. Hey, what's up? This is Nicole Reloaded. We've been listening to music, and I'm just trying to educate people basically on how you handle stalkers and when you get into a new relationship and how you should handle your ex, and if your ex is still in love with their ex. Okay, so I'm just showing you guys different articles, and I hope that you read it. And now we have a caller. Go ahead and let them know who you are, sis.
Hi, this is Maylene, ma'am, and I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I'm a proud 43-year-old mother of 6 beautiful children.
I know that's right.
And it's funny that you're talking about stalking and how you said, how do you know if your man is still in love with his ex and whatnot. I just ended my 6.5-year relationship and less than 1 year marriage to the man because of the stalking his ex was doing. She never got over him. They've been separated since 2000. And he and I got together in 2012. And she made our life miserable the entire time we were together. Every time we broke up, it was because of something involving her. So she told me that number one, he would never marry me. Number two, he would never move in with me, especially with young children, because he has PTSD from being active duty in the Marines through the wars, and that he will never take me seriously. And so after 6 years, we got married. He married me. He had already moved in. He told me to start looking for my dress in January of 2017. We got married July 22nd, 2017. So I accomplished everything that this person said that I couldn't.
That you weren't going to be able to do. Mm-hmm.
I ignored everything that she said. I did listen to some of the things because even though I refer to her as psycho, there are still some truth in some of the things that she said.
Well, that's what people do that want to, want to manipulate. They want to destroy. They, good liars use pieces of the truth. And they turn it and they twist it and they manipulate it and then they get you confused and then they want to make, and then you feel a little bit guilty and like, damn, well, maybe I did something wrong. And then, no. You're a liar. You're a disrespecter. You don't care about family and honesty and so on and so forth. And people like that, God deals with in a very special way. I'm just saying, but go ahead.
It's very hard. It's very hard, though, when the person that is receiving that treatment is a man and is basically a battered man, a battered husband, a battered ex-husband.
I know about, well, you know what, B? I have, and a lot of, you know what, I'm glad that you're actually sharing this. This is a topic that I really wanted to talk about. There's a lot of men that I know that are, I'm not going to say a lot, but I know stories, very serious stories about men that are abused by either their current wife or ex-wife or, child's mother, so on and so forth. And there's nothing more dangerous and more evil than a woman that is scorned.
It's disgusting.
And I'm a woman and I can say that. Women are usually quicker. They're usually smarter. Hold on. Let me just say this. We're usually quicker. If we want to mess a man up, we know how to get him. And a woman that don't let go is something very, very evil, very detrimental. It's dangerous, right? Well, they'll poison the kids. They'll do all kinds of weird shit.
This woman went as far as literally planting physical potted marijuana plant on the side of my house and made an anonymous phone call to the police saying that I was growing marijuana at my house. I got arrested for it.
Wow.
Okay, but because I am very familiar with the law, and I have an amazing family criminal attorney as well. It was all dropped, but they couldn't prove that it was mine. They didn't even take DNA from the container. And I went down the very next day, and I went and took a urinalysis because I didn't smoke weed, so there was no THC in my system. So tell me again how it's mine, just because it's on the side of my house. Yes, woman, yes. This is how treacherous people can be. When we were married and everything was good, he got dressed for work one morning or one afternoon and walked outside. Both passenger tires were slashed. There were expletives keyed into the hood. There were images of male appendages keyed into the hood and the trunk, and the whole driver's side was keyed all along the side. So tell me, who has enough race to write what they wrote, because they used specific terms, only a scorn only a scorned white woman would do.
Right, an ex-woman.
Not just anyone. Not just any scorned woman. A scorned white woman.
Right. No, I get what you're saying. I know a woman, and I stopped being her friend. Hold on. It took me a while before people actually picked up that I was on live. Did you get a let me take a call real quick, baby. Don't hang up. Do not hang up. I gotta take something because we got another emergency. People getting treated like shit. I'm just gonna play some music, sis. I'll be right back. I promise, okay?
Love you.
I love you too, babe. Hello? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, Lord. Emergency 101. You know what? Let me say this. God works in mysterious ways, doesn't he, me? Mine? You hear me? Oh, no, she can hear me.
I'm here.
I was going to say, God works in mysterious ways. I've been doing this, this live for like an hour and a half, and it took that long. But you know what, God, well, it's all good. You know, people will listen. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I don't care.
It's timing.
You know what I'm saying? Time is important. Give me a second, sis. I'll be right. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just gonna play some music, so it ain't no. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
On the cliffside, all they do is overlook me. Yeah, the things don't pan out, keep it cooking. You're not a fan, but you keep on looking. Look, don't be concerned with what people saying. Be concerned when they don't care to say it. Funny how people will act like they know you, but they don't even got a clue what they're saying. Don't compare me to people who don't compare to me. Look in my eyes if you want to stare at me. All of a sudden they want to care for me. Full of love, but I had it all carefully. Waiting tables, turning tables, don't sit at my dinner table. Look, my team is a restaurant 5 stars. I see you been serving bagels. Yeah. I write lines for a living, wish I had a lifeline. Can you tell I'm not fine? When I'm down, I write better. Yeah, that's the upside. Look around and tell me what you see. A lot of people don't know what I mean. The little things you want to keep in your life is something that you will eventually be. I hope you live inside a prison. Yeah, what does that mean to me? I always think about the person I'll be if I pick up the keys. I'm not ready for that yet. See the future in my bed. See the future in my head. Yeah, any of you want to shout out the crown? Ain't that coming my head? Yeah, I'm just playing, I could care less. I won't be on your level, but drive less. I'm a fan of watches, but I'm never wearing cause I'm timeless. I digest, took the L out of limit cause I'm in. Took the pain that I processed, turned into progress. Not a fan of money ties me down, but it suits me well. That's a profit. Sick, sorry, no medicine, pennant, emotion like pendulums. People don't get the point, so let me write you a pentagram. Selling your soul for a tuna can. Garbage man, sound like you auto-tuning can. Who are you again? Screwing loose again. You are not the man, couldn't picture that. Found on Instagram. Everybody's sleeping on. Everybody's sleeping on. Every year before this was the one on sleeping pills. I don't see it kicking up. Hard to keep my manners, but I'm nicer with a pen. See the wood on different colors, like they hate to see the blend. Everybody want the product, not the work, so they pretend like they got it, but they don't wonder when it's gonna end. Yeah, a lot of people love to talk. Why don't they let us show up? Too many drinks inside a controller. I really day to tell you it's over. Never play poker. All of my chips on my shoulder. Pick you apart, you a clover. Flirting with the stars, made a house among them. That's the Casanova. Listen, I'm only 22, but I feel like 59. I love the diamond on your neck. Show me the diamond in your mind. A lot of rappers in their feelings. They see the numbers doing great. They see the food that's on the plate, so they got nothing else to say. I'm not like any of you. 450 too many of you.
All right, you there, me?
Any of you. I guess to really let anyone through. Blood on the page, they say it ain't mine. We'll pay you attention, we'll give you a time.
All right, finish saying what you were saying. once again, this is your girl Nicole Reloaded. We listening to some music and we chopping it up with my girl Eiland, and we're talking about we're on step 8. They say they have a commitment issue. Now, if your man is still in love with his ex, these are the signs, okay? These are the signs. They're here for you to read. If you read it, you do. If you don't, then don't call me, email me, text me about your fucking issues, okay? I'm trying to provide y'all with knowledge and wisdom. But go ahead, sis. Go ahead and share what you was going to say.
I haven't actually read any of what was on. I just hopped on YouTube.
Oh well, you girl, you know we know a little bit more than other people, so it's all good.
Exactly. Well, we have that. I guess we just have that empathy that pulls towards each other, because the first time was on Mona's, and then the second time I caught you, and that's when I got my kids back, and now we on the phone for a second time. Mm-hmm. And it's just always random time.
Right.
So I know that the universe is pulling us together, our energy together for a purpose.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, because you know what? The meaning of insanity means to repeat the same action over and over and expect different results. So I was feeling this in my spirit and hurt in my spirit about, I'm being stalked by, which is kind of really weird, by my Cheyenne's father, my baby girl. Not her father, but his new wife, and God bless their marriage and their relationship. But apparently this girl has some form of insecurity, or I'm a threat to her, but I don't call my ex. I don't bother him. It's strictly about our daughter. I'm the type of woman, if me and you, are together and we cut shit off, that's it. You dead to me. Like, I'm not going to bother you. I'm not going to call you, because I wouldn't want to be the woman in the other position. Like, damn, why you calling this bitch all the time? Y'all not together. Why you asking her how she doing? Or why you telling her you love her? Or why are you doing all that kind of stuff? Because I was that woman in that position when I was with Cheyenne's father. And it devastated me. I'm like, why every morning is your ex-wife contacting you about random stuff, or even if it's about your daughter? Why don't you go be back with her? And no disrespect to you, sis, if you hear this, but you knew me and I had an issue with that. If you listening to this, because I'm being stalked, and this young little girl, let me explain something to you, Imani. Don't nobody want his ass. You do. Now, if it's men in the cards for God, to send him back, then you can't do nothing about that. But I don't want him. He meant to be with you. But this is something that I learned. If you meant to be with somebody, nobody in hell can stop it. No matter unless you kill them or something. But we do not advocate violence. But I'm just saying, you never know. If you meant to be with that person, if something will happen and y'all be together. Ain't nobody trying. I ain't burning up pictures in the backyard and twerking and praying and rubbing my coochie saying, God, please send him back. God, please send him back. No, I don't want him. Like I said, he's dead to me. And that might be evil. But go ahead, girl.
That's why I said, we got married July 22nd of 2017, and I accomplished everything that she said I would never accomplish. Like, so everything that she said would not happen. And in April of 2018, by April of 2018, things between he and I just got so strange. That we were living in the same house, but we weren't even interacting. Living in the same bed, but not even acknowledging that. Like, she wasn't even acknowledging that I was even in existence. So I was like, I think I think you'd be much happier and better off if you found a place for yourself. You know, I finally put his actual needs ahead of mine, but also because I was already done and tired of the bullshit, of all the bullshit for 6.5 years now, of the bullshit that his ex has caused between us. Now, we were going to try to make things work. We were going to go to marriage counseling, but I found out that he started, he befriended her again. And I told him, I cannot allow any type of negative energy into my world. And if you're going to be her friend or have anything to do with her, I cannot have you a part of any of my life, not even the kids. Because I cannot afford to allow any type of evil, negative energy around me or my children. Even if it's indirectly through you. It's not going to happen. So I told him I'm not willing to go to marriage counseling anymore. Recently, with all the whole PPS thing and everything, he's been very supportive. He's still an amazing man. He's still very much in love with me, and I love him. He's a very good man. But I did figure out. I came to the conclusion that recently that somebody else has to be occupying his time, because now this man is only contacting me on a weekly basis, once a week. So I called him yesterday, and I was like, you know what, I truly hope that she makes you happy and that she's good for you and whatnot, you know. And I kept talking, and he got really defensive. He's like, well, I haven't even slept with her or anything.
Right.
I'm just being cordial.
Right.
Being cordial. I was like, look, no. I was like, honest to God, I'm not upset.
Right, I understand.
Then, so this is what I ended up texting him today, and it went along with what I verbally told him yesterday. I said, I promise I will not send you any inappropriate pictures or text anymore. You already know how I feel. I still love you, and I love you so much that I can see you're happy with someone else, and I will respect you, her, and your relationship. I'm not going to be the thorn that someone was to me all those years. Just don't allow her to be even disrespected in the slightest by anyone ever. Speak up for her and stand up for her. And please don't omit any information if she's barely getting to know you. Include every single one of your children, including the one that passed away. Not even a little white lie. These are the things that went wrong in our relationship, and I don't want you to make the same mistake again. You deserve to be loved completely and unconditionally as the uninhibited, naked me, with nothing to hide. You deserve to be happy. This is the way to attain it. I love you infinity. I can still keep my head held high, knowing I fought long and hard with every fiber in my being for our relationship to work out for over 6 years. I did it because I love you. It just took a toll on me because it didn't ever truly stop. It is what it is, and I am truly happy for you. I hope it works out for you.
Right, I'm here. I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
That's the way I'm approaching him. You know what I'm saying? I can recognize this man is no longer interested in me, even though I already have. I am in a relationship, okay, and he knows this. Even though I'm in a relationship, I can tell how he's doing, when he's doing, what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? I know the man almost 7 years. So yeah, I can still separate from someone and still keep it cool with them, but and also still keep it positive with them. Because I told him, you know, me asking him to leave had nothing to do with me loving him.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, what are you gonna do?
It had nothing to do with me loving him. Well, he made the decision. He made the choice. He ended up, like I said, befriending Psycho again, and so I had to like really kick him out of my life. But when the whole CPS issue came up, that's when I called on him, and he was right by my side, and he was showing interest and was wanting to try to work things out again. But I told him, if that's what we're going to be doing, we need to take sex out of the equation, 100%. And once I did that, once I took sex out of the equation, he, because I haven't had sex with the man since probably around the time I asked him to move out. But sex has to be out of the equation, like all that flirting and stuff has to be out of the equation. We need to just get to know each other for who we really are. And see if we're compatible. You know, but in that time, apparently somebody else caught his attention to where now he was only contacting me once a week. So I knew somebody else had caught his attention. And he didn't have to tell me. I already knew it. And so when I told him about it, he came off defensive.
Uh-huh.
I was like, no. Like, I'm very happy for you. Like, if that is what's making you happy, like, enjoy it. Stay with it. I cannot be mad at you. That's not my place to be. I truly want you to be happy. And that's the type of person I am.
I mean, why wouldn't you want somebody to be happy unless you're an evil person?
Exactly.
Unless you're a person that, is evil.
Nicole, even with Psycho, I had to pray about it so hard. Like, I prayed about it so hard, and I even asked my mom for counsel on it because I was like, I wanted to go counsel Psycho. I wanted to reach out for her because she was seeking attention so bad. She was drinking vodka like it was water and popping Xanax and calling all of her kids, telling them that was the last time that they were going to hear from her, calling her mom and her sisters and everybody that she knows that was going to be the last time that they were going to hear from her. So because of my spirit, I wanted to reach out to her and let her know that nothing is more important than you being here. Why are you doing this? You know what I'm saying? Despite all the hateful, negative, evil crap that she has done to me for years and years and years, I still had the soul to want to reach out to her. And I prayed on it and came to the conclusion with God that it was not my position to reach out to her. And I had to let it go.
Well, you know what, girl? I am so thankful that you are sharing with me this so people can learn to express themselves and know that there's some real shit. We all going through some stuff. People play too many games, me. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. That's the thing. People are too busy playing games instead of living life. If you just live life, everything happens naturally.
Right.
That's how me and my man are right now. Like, I met him 6 years ago when my ex-husband and I first split up because of Psycho. I met this guy 6 years ago, and I started to have feelings for him really quick just because of his energy. We were very drawn to each other the very instant we met. And so we dated for a while, and I thought that he was a player type of person just because of what I had heard through the street. And so I decided that I did not want to get my feelings hurt, so I walked away silently. I didn't tell him anything. I walked away from him. And my ex ended up calling back to me, crying back to me. And, of course, I ended up taking him back, and that became the cycle for over 6 years.
Right.
And it was a mess. But now, with the man that I'm with, he reached back out to me this past August. I had already asked my husband to move out in April. My husband moved out the 4th of July. I never filed our marriage certificate, so we were never legally married by the court. So
I'm just taking it all. I'm just taking it all in, Maylene. I'm just listening. I want you to be able to speak. There
was so much that had gone on. I knew that filing that marriage license was not the right thing to do. I could not find myself in that mess. I had since the deal with us getting married was with the intent to purchase a home for the kids and for us, and to settle for our future and all this and that. But not once since the day we got married, and I found our marriage license in the envelope still, signed and everything. I told him if he does not get this stuff done before the license expires, I refuse to file it. And that was not enough for him to get off his ass and do something until it came down to the 11th hour. So that told me you didn't give a shit about me. It was that easy for you to get the stuff done in 5 minutes sitting there. You could have done that. You should have done that 6 months ago when we first talked about it. But now I'm already having this resentment towards you because you didn't get off your ass and move and do the stuff that we needed to so we can grow. I can't be with you. Enough is enough. I can't keep giving and giving and giving and getting nothing in return. Like you said, that's the definition of insanity. And so I had to put a stop to it. So I did. And with my man now, like I said, things, you just flow naturally. Just live your life. Stop playing games. Live your life. He and I, we get along so amazing because we just live our life naturally. Naturally. Uninhibited. Naked.
Naked?
Naked. And I'm not talking about clothing naked.
Spiritually naked?
Spiritually.
Right,
Yes.
I figured that's what you were saying, spiritually naked.
Yes. Spiritually naked. You're able to do that.
You know what, I'm so proud of you, sis. I want to tell you this. Maylene, I am so proud of you that you chose my platform to come on and share this. This is going to help someone. Thank you for sharing. Keep going, girl, because I ain't gonna say nothing. I want you to just talk. Just share it, girl.
I'll tell my whole life story because my mom actually wants me to write a book regarding everything that happened through the whole PTS stuff. But she's also amazed about everything that I've gone through in my life. I've always ended up on top. Somehow, some way, I always ended up on top. And I already know why. It's because I'm highly favored. Because I am a good person. I put good out into this world. I give the best of me to everybody I come across. So therefore, I'm highly favored. And that is why any weapon that is formed against me will never prosper. Never. I just opened my mother's eyes earlier today, after 30 plus years of being taken advantage of by my siblings, the same siblings that called CPS. For over 30 years of being taken advantage of by my siblings, not just the three of them that were involved with the
But in your other sister, though, right?
But the other two is no. So there's 6 of us, yeah. So the 5 other ones. Tell me, Nicole, how is it that I, Maylene, little Maylene, Miss Nobody, Miss Piece of Shit Nobody, Miss Loser, Miss Worthless, okay? Tell me how Maylene has always managed to maintain a roof over her children's heads, have a vehicle, if not multiple vehicles at one time, on her own, nonetheless, being sick on top of it all. And not once have my children ever been hurt or been in danger or seriously injured in my care, in my 25 years of motherhood. But I'm the piece of shit.
Well, what have you learned from this whole experience, man?
Well, for me, it makes me laugh. And like I said, I opened my mom's eyes, you know, and to where I just don't understand how is it that I'm able to attain all of that. I'm living in a 4-bedroom house right now, although I do have partial assistance from Section 8. God bless you. I have partial assistance from Section 8. I pay the majority of the rent. I don't get food stamps yet. Again, I'm still paying for food with cash, 100% cash. I buy all my children's clothing. I pay every single bill. I pay the rent. My phone never gets cut off. My cable never gets cut off. My internet never gets cut off. My security system never gets cut off. No bill ever gets cut off. How is little Maylene able to do that, yet all 5 of them need my mom or dad and or my dad to do something for them on a daily basis? All 5 of them. Why do they need my parents for?
Right.
Why haven't their apron strings been cut? I showed my mom in which ways that might disrespect her and play on her emotions.
Well, you know, people like to play. You know, people like to play on people's emotions. Like, it's evil. It's the devil. It ain't nothing but the devil.
And that's why I don't associate with my siblings.
And that's just so
that's
sad.
Why I chose to walk away.
I keep praying for restoration. I keep praying for restoration. It's hard for me as a, just listen, sis, just hold on real quick. It's hard for me as a child, number one, that was adopted, right? And number 2, that grew up as, and number 3, I always wanted sisters and brothers. And to know that siblings, your own siblings, your own family, your brothers, it's just, for me, it's just like, damn, something that I wanted so much, and to hear you share, like, they doing you wrong, it's just hard for me to, register something I wanted so much, that is a gift from God, that somebody would try, or not try, but destroy. Now, I have friends and shit that I claimed as sisters, and really treated them that way, and they fucked me over, like they fucked my ex-husband. All them bitches fucked my ex-husband. Shit, I think the dog fucked him too, sis, to keep it real.
What is that?
No, shit. Well, the dog dead now. The dog can't testify, so I don't know. But go ahead.
Part one. Twice. Twice. You know you did that shit.
Right, yeah, he fucked the dog. He did. He fucked Killer.
Yo, dirty dick. Dirty dick, dude.
Killer tore his asshole up, huh? Bam, bam. Oh. Killer, be a pole killer.
Yeah, not
the pole killer. Look.
I don't know, disgusting. Oh my God.
Get a dog PID and shit. Yeah.
And let us abuse that. That is evil. That is evil. But no, I hear you, sis. I feel you on that, sis. And the only way that will ever happen is if the light is inside of them the way that it is inside of me.
Yeah.
Because light can only attract light. Light cannot attract darkness. That's why they're so against me. I'm favored. I'm highly favored. I am illuminated. I am covered. I am protected. So therefore, I don't worry. I don't get stressed. I don't get pissed off. I don't get mad. I don't even get angry anymore.
How did you get yourself? How did you get yourself to the point where you were able to control your emotions and feelings, and when you get hit with this negativity that way?
I was able to get to the point because I recognized the violent anger that I have and I have used, and what the result is on the receiving end of it. You know, I know exactly what I'm capable of, and it got so bad between my ex-husband and I and Psycho one time. It was January 4th, 2016. He had filed for divorce, even though they had been separated for all those years. They never legally did it because they got married in California. Now they're in Arizona, and they never legally did it, even though she got married several times afterwards and whatnot. Anyway, so I made him legally divorce her. So he filed the paperwork and whatnot, and on January 4th, 2016, she started sending me text messages and pictures of the court documents that they were both at the court together earlier that morning, and documents signing revoking the decree, revoking the divorce. I was like, you idiot. It's like you went down to the courthouse and married her right there all over again. So it got to the point to where my anger led me to the death of the thought of a double homicide, where I had everything planned out in my head. I was already stalking them to pick them up and kidnap them and torture the shit out of them and leave them out to the nature.
Mm-hmm.
Because Arizona is desert. The dirt is very soft here.
Right.
So a lot of people.
Yeah, y'all got scorpions and shit down there. Them bark scorpions, and they brought them trees down in Vegas, girl. And them bark scorpions. I got stung by one of them scorpions, girl. I've been fucked up ever since, though, sis. I got stung by a bark scorpion, and girl, they told me they were like, don't throw it away. and they had to, like, you know, the health department and stuff. Girl, it made me have the flu. I had diarrhea. It caused me to, like, I had like a mini seizure and shit. Like, for real. Like,
well, it's just, you know what? How crazy it is? I am native to Solnit. I am 45 minutes from the border of Mexico. I have never in my life seen a live scorpion just walking around. At the Desert Museum, where they're in, you know, their little containers and whatnot. I have dead ass in my 43 years of life have never, knock on wood, seen a scorpion.
You never seen one?
Isn't that wild? No.
You live in, oh, wait, hold on. You live in Arizona and you ain't never seen no scorpion?
Unless it was in a contained environment like the
oh, for real? Girl, the old house, wait, hold on. Girl, the old, oh, did somebody just, hold on, I don't know if somebody else called in. Hold on, girl. Let me see.
No, that was me, I giggled.
Oh, okay. No, honey, no. Girl, every year in that house that I lived in, girl, it was one that was so, girl, okay, let me tell you what happened. I went to use the bathroom. You know, when you sit down, girl, I damn near killed myself. I look, you know, when you go to the bathroom, you know, when you normally just go to the bathroom, you kind of look around, you know, just looking, not like you're afraid something's going to get you. Girl, now mind you, in mid squat, I see a scorpion tail wrapped around one of, what is those little bonsai trees? What are they called? Those little, I had a little tree thing sitting on the back of the toilet, you know, as a design, something to make it look nice, girl. And it was wrapped around one of them Thailand little trees, girl. I damn near, girl, I snatched my neck so hard to turn up, girl, and I had to go to the bathroom. Girl, I'm not gonna lie, girl, I pissed and shit all over my goddamn self. I damn near broke my neck. I hit my fucking knee. I was bleeding and shit, trying to run, girl. But the scorpion was huge. I'm not gonna lie. It had a very long. I think the guy when the tail was 2 inches long. Maybe it wasn't 2 inches long, but the shit was long. It was long. I got a picture of it on my Facebook. Of one of the yeah, girl, like for real. Like I poured girl, anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I sure did. Can you imagine going to the bathroom and you look and see some shit like that? You would have pissed and shitted on yourself too. Would you have sat down on the toilet and continue to go to the Oh, okay, I just want to know. You would have ran in mid piss and shit, right? I'm just wondering. Oh, okay.
I guess I would have pissed and shit all over myself.
Yep, and that's what I fucking did. I ran to the other bathroom. I cleaned myself up. I changed my damn clothes, and I ran outside and started screaming help, right? I'm like, there's a scorpion. There's a scorpion in my bathroom. There's a scorpion. Now, of course, you know, I went to clean up it wasn't as bad as it sounded, but it was. I thought it just went down my leg. It didn't go all over the floor and stuff by the grace of God. But
thank God.
But girl, that would have been a mess because I wouldn't have been able to even get any help, right? And look, this big old buff man that lived across the street from me, right? Hold on. I think somebody else is trying. Hold on, sis.
I don't hear anything else.
No, okay, that's you. Okay, so anyway, I ran outside screaming for help. You know, help me. And this big old, I'm telling you, like a big old burly white guy that fix cars and, you know, big ass, nasty ass hands. He came in and seen it. He was like, whoa, what the fuck? When he seen the scorpion, he was like, damn. He was like, all right, I'm gonna kill it. But he took it, it was weird. He used some tongs or something with a bag and carried it out, you know, outside, because you're not supposed to step on them. Right. Because even if you step on them, they're stingers, they'll poison you. I stepped on one of them, girl. I ain't been the same since neither. Like it do something to your body when you get, girl, they had to give me 4 shots of Dilaudid. 4 shots. And I'm like, damn. And because it makes you feel like you're constantly getting stung over and over and over, even though, and I asked them, I said, can you get the stinger out my foot? And they're like, it's not there. There's no stinger, you know. They had to get the body. They took a picture of the body of the scorpion and oh Lord, please Jesus, don't let no scorpion come up in here, girl. And you live in Arizona and you saying you ain't never seen one? Go on my Facebook, sis. Go on my Facebook. It's a picture.
Pictures and stuff. I see pictures and stuff, but I'm talking about like real life, that even walking around. I used to even run through the desert barefooted.
Girl, do it, girl, shut the fuck up. No.
I ain't playing.
No, run through that shit barefoot now, girl. No.
No, I ain't doing that shit now. I can't even walk outside right now barefoot.
Okay, me neither.
But when I was a kid, my feet were pretty rough because I was always barefoot.
Right, yeah.
I was a tomboy. So I could run through the desert back then. No, but not now. Hell no, my feet are too cute.
Okay.
Yes, and Nicole's feet too cute to be
too cute to be running.
Right. So Nicole, we are speaking it now that Nicole will never, from this day forward, will never get stung by a scorpion ever again.
In the name of the Father, Son, in the name of Yahshua HaMashiach.
You're covered.
Ooh.
You're covered. You're an illuminated one. That's
Amen.
why everything always works out in your favor, Nicole. That's why and that's the other reason why I came to that peace, because number one, I recognized the anger that was inside of me, but also two, because I recognized that every single time I went through something, that I always came out on top and even better than I was originally, even though I thought it was probably the most devastating thing in my life at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up coming out on top. I know. Okay, Gabriel. My son is my other son.
Oh, tell him I love you, boy.
She's pretty here. Yeah,
I love you. He like, I don't know that crazy lady.
I understand. Hold on. I understand. Then you come and talk to me and let me know. Okay? Please. Do not hit your brother again. Get him a thing of ice, please, so you can put on ground. Please don't hit your brother again. Okay. So, again, I recognize how fierce and ferocious my anger and my mentality is and can be, and I know what I am capable of. I had everything plotted down to everything of what I was going to do. I was going to duct tape them and trunk them and take them out to the desert and kneel them down, hands behind their back, kneel them and duct tape them face to face and beat them with a chain down to their bones, but not kill them and just leave them out there in the elements. Mind you, it was January 4th to be exact, when he crossed me over, when I thought he crossed me over in the worst possible way.
Mm-hmm.
So I recognize the anger, the level of anger and pure evilness I am capable of enacting. I also recognize at the same shortly after that, I also recognize that I ended up coming out on top of every situation, no matter what. And so that brought me peace. That brought me nothing but peace. Knowing that I'm illuminated and highly favored, that the light is within me. And that's why the darkness is always trying to attack me. But the darkness cannot attract light.
Right.
And light cannot attract darkness. That's why the darkness is so against you. That's why the darkness is so against me.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Hold on. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Please, let me finish. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you very much. Please shut my door. Thank you. I love you very much. We're illuminated. We're illuminated. There's no
explain to the people that are going to listen to the replay. What does, I know what it means, but explain to them what illuminated and illumination means.
Illuminated means that you have the light of God inside of you. The light of God resides within you. You're favored. You're highly favored. If you constantly see yourself and are not only seeing yourself coming out on top and in a more favorable position than you were before, but also growing and exuding positivity into the world. So there's several things for you to be able to come to this peace. Several things have to happen for you to be able to get to this peace, to the level of peace where when something happens that would probably be the end of the world to some people, I look at it and it's like, okay, I got this.
Right.
Because I already know the end result. I'm going to come out on top.
Amen.
So why am I going to worry about it?
Say it again. Coming out on what?
Why am I ever going to worry about it? That's why I'm not stressed about any of the situations when they come my way. That is why.
Thank you, Sabian, for coming into the chat. Thank you. And you know what? I came on live, right, sis? Hold on. Did I make it to number 11? I came on the chat on Valentine's Day. Well, it was towards the end of it, but whatever. It was still Valentine's Day in a sense. And my, daughter's youngest baby, my little baby girl, his new wife, friends or whatever, she sent these people to attack my live and they flagged my channel and just all kinds of weird stuff. Like, why are you doing that? I haven't been with this man since 2016. I don't call, I don't harass, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't do, none of that. Why would you do that? Like, why are you bothering me? And
look, don't ask me why, but Psycho, even till this day, even though I kicked him to the curb, I'm done with him. She still has my name in her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly posting about me on social media. Constantly. It's hilarious. Hold on a second. What?
Okay.
Julian, good or bad? Stop. Please. Okay, can you please stop? April. Yes, hold on.
We're going to take a little bit of a music break, y'all. Listen to this good, free, copyrighted music I found, y'all.
Doing me, I do it all the time. I'm a kind human, losing faith in humankind. If I'm not on your list, you can keep me off it. When the things starts moving, better see you often. Love talking about life, now I'm handing coffins. I won't marry Jane, cause I'll be married poppin'. Now you're stopping, too much rock dropping. Feeling that's a rocket, this was taking one can top it. More I try to see myself together, the more they seem to say I lost it. Tell me with it, I just go and live it. Quarter life is coming, I'ma go and flip it. Sick of every leader, A to Z, you get it. Sick of all of you, guess I'm alphabetic. Wait for album 2 if you're a fan or critic. If you're sleeping on me, I'ma leave you in it. Yeah, I got a plan, I call it go and get it. On the bright side, yeah. On the bright side, hey. Yeah, one they got that brand new Benz way. Hometown, that's me in my wrist, yeah. Repetition from my chest, that's a bench press. Studio, we chillin', are we making hits, yes. Waiting for the next tour, you wish I was this poor. Saw they getting mad, but what they really getting pissed for. Seeing more behind the frame, future bright, but feel the shade. Thinking ain't nobody feel the way I do, but someone gotta feel the same, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, save some lives from these notes. Baby, bite in my flow. I don't need a Grammy trying to bring to life what I wrote. I don't drive, I just coast. Don't get high, I just flow. I be chilling with my homies, breaking bread, it's time we eat, yeah. 51 in FL Studios with the beats. On the hook, I be catchy, on the 16s, I'm a freak. I'll be texting with Destiny, it's about time that we meet. She ain't bout it for you, I bet she's bout it for me, for real. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. On the bright side, yeah, this music here became my only lifeline. Think I'm going crazy, I'm not in my right mind, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah. Welcome to my life,
thoughts on my mind. I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time then. I just been living online. My city don't show me no love, and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers combined. I'm going again. I've been going in. I'm fed up with so many things. I gotta just let it all out. I'm talking about the shit they've been talking about. Telling me I should do this, telling me I should do that. Telling me things about rap. Talking the truth and then stabbing my back. They will knock me off track. No, too many things have been building, been hard to deal with. I just been drinking. Remember my moves in the past. I'm wondering what was I thinking. Lately I'm living in fear. Wondering what if the end is so near. All of this shit going on. The shootings are strong. One shot to the head and I'm gone. I'm losing control, but I can't let it go because I'm trying to get more. And I've been in the moment. I've been in the zone and I'm moving alone. I don't pick up the phone when my family call. I've been doing it wrong and I don't know what's happening. Trying to get what I just been imagining. Getting close and I just been examining all of the fiction they gave me.
All right, well, we're back. We back. Yes, Nicole Reloaded got a ghetto ass channel. We'll figure it out. But you know what? Lives are getting changed. People are happy. And look, you know, even if it's just 5 of us, if you helping change somebody's life and make a difference, you're doing something. But girl, go ahead, Maylene, and school the girls. What you think I should do about my stalker?
About your stalker? Oh my gosh!
I mean, for real.
Stalkers is pretend like they don't even exist.
Pretend like. But I'm on the channel and saying I'm gonna flag you. No question, because what these individuals said that I do not support women. Maylene, do you agree that do you agree with that?
I just went to a restroom when you had me on hold, and when I wiped, I didn't have a dick between my legs. And you support me. So last time I checked, that is fake news.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. I got wax in my ear. What did do? What?
That's what we call fake news.
Oh, fake news, yeah. Right? Oh, you lies.
Yeah.
I do support women, correct?
Yeah, I mean, to my understanding, like I said, I don't have a penis between my legs when I wipe. I never have found one. Every time I wipe and every time I wash my coochie, penis has never popped out, not once. And my girl Nicole, from the moment that we were in a live chat together, we was chatting, and I put my number out openly.
Yeah, you did.
In the chat for her to have my number so she can call me, and she helped me out through a situation I was going through.
Wow.
And I will forever be grateful for that. I will forever be grateful for the knowledge that she openly and willingly shared with a stranger, with a complete stranger that she has never met before, never even knew existed. Until that moment they were in the chat room together.
Wow.
And I don't have a penis.
Wow, right. Okay, because you know I'm supposed to be chasing dick, and you know. Right. Well, they said that they were gonna post on all over the internet that I don't support women and women that are rape victims, which you know is a bunch of malarkey.
Yeah, I know it. But you know what? So what you do is make sure you screenshot everything. Number 2, report it, report their comments through YouTube. Number 3, email YouTube those screenshots and make a formal complaint.
Okay.
And also make a police report.
Yeah, and that's what I said I was gonna do. But Paul deleted everything, though, sis. Paul he came in and didn't know what was going on, and they were being so nasty to me. Paul just, you know, when you have a wrench, you can time out people and delete. Can I go back and actually review it? I don't think I can, because the video actually, they flagged it. The video's blocked.
Oh wow, so you can't even see it.
Yeah, I can't even see it. So never mind.
Did you appeal it?
I don't, well, I didn't get a copyright. I didn't get a copyright strike or anything, but
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're fucking.
Well, you know that I've been, well, I know that, you know, you've had a lot going on. Have you, did you check out, I know the video is long as hell. It is long. But when the girls get together, we be chopping it up and we just talk, and it don't ever seem that long. So One Truth contacted me about the Jasmine Eiland case. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw the Jasmine Eiland case, but I don't think I saw what you reported on it.
Okay, well, I talked to one of the witnesses that was there that was hanging out with Jasmine Eiland. I mean, allegedly. I have to make sure I have to say allegedly, because there's saying that the beautiful queen is being dishonest, and I don't believe that she's being dishonest. So, but it was a 6 hour, we had damn near 6 hour conversation about what she's seen and what she witnessed from her vision, you know. Right. And look, and if anybody's listening to this, Jasmine Eiland, I am not judging you and think that, you know, you're a slut. From what they said, they said that I said she was a slut. No, I like to joke and have fun or whatever. You know, don't take my words out of context. But you know, when you're doing your thing, your man and your husband and cheated on you, and you done with that mother freaker, and it's your birthday, you gonna go out and you gonna turn up. That doesn't mean that man had a right to do what he did to her, if he did do what is being alleged. Okay, there are a lot of men. Girl, wait, Maylene, guess what happened to me the other day? When I went to the store, I was in the bathroom, right? And I used the bathroom. This lady was like, "Hey, Nicole, Reloaded." I'm like, what the? You know, I'm looking around, and it was just a regular, normal black lady. She's like, "I'm one of your followers." She was like, I'm glad that you're supporting men in regards in a rape case. And she's like, "I agree with everything that you're saying. I'm not saying that I don't support Jasmine Eiland." She said, "I just love the fact that you have a balance in regards to the case, and that," you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, it was weird, girl, but that shit scared the shit out of me, girl. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't blame you on shit. I would have started swinging.
Girl, shit. Well, I swung my purse, but shit, she was, girl, But she was nice. She was nice. She wasn't rude or nothing. She was like, "No, calm down. It's okay." She was like, I just, you know, I support you. And I was like, wow. So it made me think, like, girl, I got to be careful. I don't got, you know, I ain't nowhere near no Mona Simone or Living Fearless or, you know, King Jobs or none of them. But, you know, to have somebody recognize me.
One voice can impact one person that can impact an entire nation. So that's why we have
and let me tell you this.
What we say and what we speak and what we put out into the world and what we put out into the universe. We have to be very cautious the way we speak.
And some people were listening about when you said that you got your kids back and stuff. I got so, like, I mean, I'm not gonna act like I got thousands of emails, but I got like, 10 emails where, people want to, want my assistance. And I'm like, well, that was an individual situation. Like, I'm not an attorney. I'm not a paralegal. Right. It was like, God impressed on me, on my heart to help her. I'm not saying that I can't help other people, but I'm like, look, like, I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, what is it? Like,
But that's the power of positivity. That's how strong that power is. Mm-hmm. Because you helped me in a positive way. Light helps light.
Right.
Your flame helps mine burn brighter.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And so, since they saw that, they witnessed that.
Right.
You helped my light burn brighter.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
If they're going through that, through whatever situation, they know that there's hope, that they have some kind of hope, because there's people out there like you that actually truly care about the human race.
But sis, when I did that, I didn't think, well, I did think about it, but I didn't think about it like that. Like, it was like, I was concerned when you said I'm like, what the fuck? Who's messing with her? Oh, I believe I can help her with this. You know? And when I finally heard from you, like it was like it was like a miracle to me to hear that, like, what I went through, the pain that I went through, the false accusations I went through, and sharing with you how to handle it, and it worked for you. In a sense, I feel like it helped me more than it helped you, if that's not being selfish. Like, it was a lot.
No, it's not selfish. It's not selfish whatsoever in the slightest. Especially now, it's not selfish. You have verification that it's not selfish, because you have other people reaching out to you because they see hope.
I just don't want to fail them. Like, I can't guarantee that it's.
You're not guaranteeing them anything. You didn't guarantee me anything. You just talk to me normally. Talk to them the way you talk to me.
Yeah.
Give them if they're receptive and willing to listen to the information that you have that could possibly help them, then do it. But if they're not receptive, then don't. But if they don't take your advice, don't get upset.
And that's something that I did say to you too when you was talking. I was like, look, I don't want your opinion right now. Let me just talk so I can tell you what to do. Like, because it was a lot. Yep. Like, it's a lot. And I thought you were actually mad at me because I was kind of I was sharp with you, and I'm normally not like that. Yeah. But I needed to tell you what you needed to know.
With me, but it was coming from a loving place. That's why I wasn't even tripping.
Right. And when you came on live and said, girl, I got my kids back, girl, I cried. I told my dad, he was like, praise God. She got her kids. I said, yes, Daddy, she got her kids back. She got her fucking kids back. She got her kids. Like, I've been just partying off of that.
What was it, 2 weeks?
Yep, it was 2 weeks. Yep. And I told you, move. I told you, move when you ready to move so you can handle things right. And if you do what I'm suggesting to you, everything gonna come together. And it happened. It really, that's amazing.
I followed what you told me.
I still can't believe. I mean, I believe it, but my God.
I want it because that's how much I love my kids. Hold on, Miss Nicole. Lucinda, I am talking to Miss Nicole. Hold on 1 second before you say anything. Hold on.
Okay.
Before you say anything. No, I'm talking to my daughter, Lucinda. My only daughter, Lucinda. Miss Nicole. I met Miss Nicole on YouTube. We were on a YouTube live together, and we were in the chat together. When CPS got involved, and they weren't letting you guys come home, and me and Miss Nicole met talking through the chat, and she's the one that helped give me information to help bring you guys back home to Mama.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
So this is Miss Nicole right here. She gave me all the information that I needed to get you guys back home with Mama, where you guys belong, right? What do you have to say to Miss Nicole? Thank you, Miss Nicole.
Oh, baby, you know what?
What do you think about what that did? I mean, my daughter was not worried. Okay, girl, my daughter was not worried. My daughter's strong. She was not worried at all. She knew she was going to come home. My boys were devastated. So my girl, when I know she was sad, but she's strong. She held strong. My daughter's so strong.
Tell her I'm proud. I'm so proud of her, because I told you, I said, you raise them kids, they're gonna be all right. Just listen to what I'm telling you, because I went through that. Thank you, baby. Thank you for believing in your mama, because you were a part of y'all coming back together as well. So that's amazing. Girl, that's like
everything Miss Nicole told me to do. I followed every step that she told me to do, and then Daddy came and brought you guys, and you guys ended up staying. And the next morning, they also called the police. Remember, the police came in the morning, and she thought that the police were going to be able to take you away. But what did Mama do? She showed them the paperwork, and police saw every single one of you and saw that you guys were okay. And what did the police do? And where did they go? They just left. Yeah.
Oh my God. I love you guys. I don't know. I haven't met you, but I love you. I do. I love them. Wow. Girl, if that ain't a testimony, whoo.
I'm telling you, and that's not power. That's
power.
Why I'm at such That's why even like my boyfriend could not even understand why he's like, I just don't understand how, like, is this not affecting you? I feel like you should be more angry than you are. And I told him, I have to control my anger. I cannot get angry. I have to control that anger because I know what happens and what I'm capable of when I do get angry.
I gotta learn how to do that better.
I would rather use that emotion, that energy towards something positive,
right?
Towards something that's not going to drain me, towards something that's going to be fulfilling,
right?
Because I don't have much fucking energy as it is,
right?
So I know. Miss me with all the fucking bullshit. Miss me with all the bullshit, because I intend to be happy every single second of my life.
Right. And you got them. I knew you was, and I told you, sis, I'm like, I know you go get your kids back, but to actually hear it and to hear them in the background, like, you don't understand how much it means to me. It means a lot.
Well, I mean, that's it. And see, we need to, yes, absolutely take credit and feel appreciated and feel good about ourselves.
Right.
So look at it. The most amazing thing about it is that he is using us as his vessels.
As vessels, yeah. And I said that too. I told the pastor, when I told my dad that, he had tears in it. He said, "Are you serious?" And I said, "Yes." I said, "Daddy, I want you to talk to her." He said, "For real?" I said, "Daddy, all the stuff that CPS did, all of those times that they even came to talk to Mama when she was in her wheelchair, and she was sick and trying to tell them that I wasn't a bad mother. All of that stuff I was able to wrap up and explain to this woman to get her kids back.
Right.
And I said, Daddy, not one child. How many you got back? 5. How many was gone? 4?
4. Because my other 2 are gone.
Right, right. And then the biggest part that is a blessing that you and your kid's father were able to communicate to.
Oh, boo-boo, let me tell you what I did to his ass.
Oh, Lord.
His big ass. I've known this man for 13 years now.
Now, remember now, sis, we on live now. Remember, we on live. Me and you ain't just chopping it up, okay? I don't want you to get mad and be like, bitch, you got me on.
No, I told him that he has negative energy and it's not conducive to my health, and that's why I choose not to engage in audio conversation with him.
Right.
Everything that he said would have came out his mouth and still nothing would have got resolved. And so I don't need to hear his voice until he can learn to speak respectfully to the only person that has given a shit about his 4 young children, including when he's not around.
Well, you know what was funny? You know what was funny, me? You know what was funny? I know I probably pronounced your name wrong, but I'm like, I call you me.
It's Maylene. It's like
I know it's Maylene, but it's like it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know.
Just call me Maylene or Maylene or whatever.
I'm calling you B, girl. I'll get it right. But look, it was funny when me and you was on the phone, and you was like, wait, hold on. What you say? I'ma text him. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't text him. Don't say nothing. And you like, no, I already texted him. He gonna bring the kids back tomorrow. I'm like, for real? Oh. Remember? I was like, girl.
Yes.
I was like, well, shit. Apparently, I'm saying something, but my mom and dad spent so much money. I don't think people understand. My daddy spent over $30,000 fighting for me in court. He made sure that I had a very good attorney, and those attorneys, his name is Cliff Marchek, and he teaches attorneys how to be attorneys. So they trained me when I was, you know what I'm saying? Like when I sat with them and they, talked with me and said, this is how you react. This is what you do. Because you get really confused because you think when you go to, well, one of the things that I keep trying to tell people, like the shit that's going on YouTube, like with the restraining orders, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. The one chick, the one that then destroyed everybody's life, allegedly. Okay?
Right.
The thing is that I don't know, when you get a restraining order, number one, when you get a restraining order, right, sis? The same thing that you request in a restraining order is the same shit you have to do. You can't be talking about the person that you had a restraining order. And when I hear some of the stuff that's going online, I'm going crazy like, oh my God, they're not supposed to be doing that. Okay? Like when I'm going to tell you a story. Okay. My ex-husband, this was the second restraining order that I was going to get against him, right?
Right.
So I thought because I already had a restraining order, you know, against them before, you know what I'm saying? They gave me the temporary one, for, you know, they gave it to me for 60 days. I roll up in that motherfucker a little bit cocky, you know?
Right.
With no evidence though. Now, mind you, there's statutes of limitation, blah, blah, blah. He came in there and, you know, I don't know why she putting this restraining order against me. Ain't nobody bothering her no more. I'm just trying to get my kids, Your Honor. I don't know why she keep doing this. She trying to keep my kids away from me. So I'm standing there shaking and shit, you know, like, well, I thought because he beat my ass for all those years and because I gave them reports that he beat my ass then, that didn't matter that he beat my ass then. It mattered what I put in that restraining order at that time. So let me tell you what the judge said. Okay, Miss So-and-so, you don't have a picture. You don't have a phone call. You don't have nothing. You, by law, I cannot do anything to this man, and I cannot continue this restraining order.
Wow.
I can't do anything. Yes, he has priors. Yes, you know, but how I felt it out. You get what I'm saying? That's why I was telling you, don't think about your emotions. I don't care what your baby daddy said. I need you to provide nothing but facts, things that you can prove, right? So let me tell you what the lady said. She dropped the judge dropped the restraining order, right? But let me tell you what she said. She said, she said, Mr. Jones, it's not that I don't believe, you know what I'm saying? Nicole Reloaded. It's not that I don't believe her. She just hasn't provided the court with recent facts and evidence. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, she said if she come back with one picture of you picking your nose, okay? 500 feet away from her, I'm going to give her a lifelong restraining order against you. That's when I learned. So when I was telling you and you were sharing with me about the history, and I was like, girl, I'm trying to tell you what I need to tell you. Because I really did. I'm like, I didn't hear from you. I thought you were mad at me because I was like, I don't want to hear about that. It's not that I didn't want to hear about the backstory. It's just that I wanted to tell you what you needed to do.
You just needed the facts so that you can know what to tell me.
Right, what to do. And I didn't want you to do the same shit that I did, and now your shit then fell through the cracks because you didn't deal with facts. It's not what you say, it's what you can prove. So when I see this shit on YouTube, right, and all this stuff that's going on, I'm like, we got restraining orders, we got this and that. But when you get a restraining order, when you put a restraining order against somebody, you're restrained too.
Absolutely.
That restraining order, and I'm like, how does these people have these restraining orders and they have other people calling their channels saying what they would do to the opposition?
Wow.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me give you an example.
So they put out a restraining order on you, and they throwing rumps and trying to hide their hands.
That part. But listen. Okay. Now listen. Now, and I'm going to tell you something. You go on my channel and go all the way back. My first restraining order is recorded on my channel, where I said I'm going to go get my restraining. I won that day. I did. I came back and I told, but it's not, it was, YouTube was different. So when you did response videos and shit, all of that shit got unfortunately deleted. Okay? And I'm like, these people don't know about the courts. They're all laughing and congratulating and like, oh my God, you know. And I'm like, girl, I done had like 7 restraining orders. I know chicks men that done fucked up restraining orders because, okay, I'll even give you another. Remember when I was telling you about the mediation? My attorney told me, and I'm giving people shit for free, and you need to cash at me at Nicole. What's my cash app? Is it Nicole? Y'all need to cash app a bitch because y'all getting shit that costs money, okay? Like for real.
I dropped
No, not saying it. No, I'm not talking to you, sis. I'm just saying these people that want to email me and shit. Like it costs money to have, like for real, hook your sister up. Like I ain't got no money like that. Like, you know, help a sis get a bottle of vapor oil.
Your cash app is $Nicole Reloaded.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sis. But look, okay, what was I saying? Oh, okay. So when you go to mediation, my attorney had told me, he said, do not make rules for Cheyenne's father that you're not willing to follow. So it's not like I can say, I don't want you to go to strip clubs or date somebody or whatever. If I do that, right, I got to be willing to do the same thing. You get what I'm saying? So if I say she can't, right, what's good for the goose got to be good for the gander. So if I say I don't want you to smoke around my baby, I can't be smoking around her neither. If I don't want you having random bitches around our daughter, I can't have random niggas or bitches around our daughter.
Absolutely.
So people, but that same shit applies with restraining orders. So when I'm listening to this shit that's going on, I'm like, are these people retarded? They've never been to court. They're just talking out of emotions and shit. Girl, wait, do we play that song? Wait, girl, anyway, let's play some music on these bitches. Dumb da-da-da, girl, dumb da-da-dum, dumb, girl. Stupid. Girl. No, for real.
I come from a town where most of the people are so close-minded. They go into school and they work in their job, but they don't even like it. I won't be put in a box. Nobody telling me what I should rock. Nobody telling me what I should drop, cause I do what I want and just so I don't stop. Recording till 4 in the morning, they snoring. I'm pouring my soul into every story. I'm writing, producing, I mix it, I master, I'm building my craft, and I'm not looking back. I've been going doing things I want to do when I want to. Everybody want to get away, but they not do. Everybody want to copy you, but they not you. Everybody want to be cool, but they not new. Whoa, look how I go. Don't be a dentist, I still got the flow. Never gonna lose, cause I'm still doing both. Never gonna lose, cause I've been on the road. Come to your state and I'm killing the show. Know that I'm young and I still gotta grow. Know that I'm working the most. Know I'm never gonna choke, and I'm looking back down on the people below. I've been keeping real. I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat. I know I will everything. I'm working hard every night. Another song. They've been quiet all along. They will notice when I'm gone.
So much negativity, so much evil shit. And I'm like, girl, I'm writing off the fact that I'm like, do you know how hard that made me feel? Oh, and Cheyenne wanted to tell saying? You know, when I was telling, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of girls I can pick and choose, but I'm picking you. You're not picking me back. Damn, girl, this isn't you. I must have fucked up bad, my bad. Maybe it isn't you. Send you a text at 2. Is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you. Tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new. Hoping it isn't true. It's hard to get through to you when you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love. I just want to give to you. That's real. I always try and fill a void just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink because I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope. Yeah, I'm hoping we heal. I can't give you what I gave you. Yeah, nobody will. I haven't felt. You're 1,000 miles away, and baby, it honestly kills. I miss your laugh, I miss you tag. Damn, I'm behind the wheel, but I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Please just call me. It's been a while since you left me, and I'll smile when you text me. After you realize your new man fucked up one time too many. I remember when we split. You said please don't forget me. I didn't forget, you forgot me. That's contradicting. Sometimes I sit and wonder if maybe it's just too late for me. It sucks because my anxiety won't allow me to wait and see all the love that you gave to me, all the things that you say to me. Please don't say it was make believe. Hate it because you're away from me. Took my heart and you and split it in two. And everybody knows it. Nothing's what you give to me. Nothing's what you did for me. I thought you were into me. You made me your memory. Gave you all the stuff to me. Everything is dead to me. Where are you mentally? I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Please just call me. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
I used to remember all of that. People's phone numbers. I can't, not anymore. I mean, maybe because I'm not, you know, practicing like I used to, but I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like,
maybe it's just the way I am. Maybe it's that feeling every time I got to hold your hand. I know that's cheesy, but I just want you to understand the memories are there, even if you forgot how we danced. Hurt feelings, numb nights, you know it's all the same. If love's an endless battle, why we play it like a game? It takes two to play, so how am I to blame? I gave you everything and all you did was fade away. You wanted love, you gave me hurt, and it hurt more to make it work. You were a chapter in my life, I was a line in yours. We went through hell and back just for you to get me back. And after all of that, take a glance on where I left us at. So go ahead, pretend the rest of your life. Hide behind all of that makeup with those heels too tight. When you realize what you want is buried deep inside, I'll look deep into your eyes and say, what we got, right?
It was just so much negativity.
And when you pop toxic, like the hurt's not enough. Don't tell me the things that you missed. Why you keep saying love? You don't know what that is. But honestly, your addiction got no rehab, your face. And to be real, I have no clue what all of this is. Cause we're moving, I'm done, and I don't know how to work it. Cause those are you can't be faced. Those faces are worth it. So I guess it's just that moment where I say that goodbye. Maybe it's not the happy endings, but the way that we tried. Not the drowning of the lies, but the reasons we lied. The special moments
For real, that shit was amazing. You got to hear your baby in the background. And you like all the kids when you inside. I love you, babies. And I told you, you are gonna get. I said, I don't know how it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but you gonna have your babies back soon. And they're home. That shit is amazing. And you shut the ass down with the paperwork
I set that shit down with the paperwork, but I also called. I made a phone call, and I called the caseworker, and he didn't answer, so he left the number to his supervisor.
Supervisor.
Right. So I called that supervisor. That supervisor didn't answer, but left the number to their supervisor. So
I told you they're gonna do ring around the rosy type shit.
Well, I kept calling number after and with every voicemail that I got with a different number, I hung up and I called the next supervisor, the next higher up supervisor.
Right.
Until I got no more. If you need assistance now, you call my supervisor. No,
because they were full of shit. They were full of shit. They didn't have a case. Exactly. They didn't have anything. They just were about separating.
I called her, and she ended up calling me back, and she was trying to say, because I called her on her bullshit. I called them out on their bullshit, and I left the voicemail of saying that they're violating my constitutional rights.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, well, we do have a number of call-ins.
And I told you if you get that to shut it. Mm-hmm. Wait, go ahead. Okay.
I was like, okay. I was like, yeah.
Right.
I was like, well, we can reopen those at any time.
Didn't do it, bitch. If we
find any kind of evidence. If we find any
and that was fear. And what did I tell you what they were going to do? What did I tell you they were going to do?
Ahead.
Fear. They were going to use fear and intimidation.
Yep. Okay, exactly. I said, go ahead.
And when you showed them your confidence, what happened?
I never received a call back. The police showed up. The caseworker never showed back up here.
I told you.
The following day, which was Tuesday, the kids were sick from school on Monday, so they all stayed home. I had one throwing up. He had food poisoning, and the others had other symptoms. But I sent them to school on Tuesday, and on Tuesday, Child Protective Services shows up at the school and goes and starts questioning my children. And my 6-year-old says, I don't have to talk to you. My mom said, I don't have to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just basic questions like, do you feel safe being with your mom? Do you have the electricity on?
Right.
The food there? It's just basic questions like that. So when I found out that they went down there and they started and were interviewing my kids again, I called their dad all pissed off and let him know. And he got pissed off also because he had already told them, do not interview my kids without notifying me or without me being present.
Right.
Do not talk to my children. And so
because it would affect him just as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And so he called and told them off. And so from then we haven't discussed it. And he told me, he's like, well, CPS, they're no longer involved. There's not an investigation. But I need to tell you that if something happens, Nate, they're taking the kids from you and from me because I allowed them to go back with you. I was like,
oh, that's another lie. And I told you that they probably tried to pull that shit. Yeah, because I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what they told him. And so he could believe it if he wants, but he witnessed it for himself when the cops got here and I handed them the paperwork stating that I have full custody of these 4 children here, and that they were 100% fine, and that CPS had already been in my home, and they already did a walkthrough of my home and found nothing
wrong.
Your hand is now nothing dangerous for them to get hurt with.
Right.
Everything was properly secured. My firearm is properly secured. My medication is properly
secured, locked up.
Locked up. Everything. My children do not get into my stuff that is not intended for them to get into, that they can hurt themselves with.
Right.
So therefore, CPS had already cleared my house. It's okay for my kids to be here. It's okay for my kids to be around me. So because that's the false authority that they presented to us.
Right. And that's what I told you, sis, though. I told you that they were using severe forms of intimidation. They were putting fire underneath your feet, and they scared the shit out of you. And you felt lost, you felt confused, just like how I felt too. Like, oh my God, they're gonna take my kids. What the fuck? There's nothing more fearful than that, except for what, damn near death or some shit. What the fuck you mean you're gonna take my kids? You're gonna take my house? You're gonna take everything from me? How do I get my kids back from CPS? What the fuck is this?
Exactly. Especially when you know that there's a good ass
mother. And then this was my thing too. Can you please tell the people though where the part that I yelled at you, and I felt bad about that, when I was like, you don't fucking talk to them. Stop texting them. Stop being, you was like, well, the lady came over and she said this and she hasn't, and I'm like, what was I right? I said they were lying to you, right? They were not your friend.
Absolutely. They come over very, very
friendly,
approachable.
They act like some of them will act like, they'll even be like, what's up, sis? They'll act like they're your family, like they're they do that to get.
That they have your best interest at heart.
And it's a lie.
They don't give a shit. They don't give a rat's ass about you or your kids.
There you go. And what did you tell them? Did they try to?
And they're miserable. And then on top of that, they're already miserable because they're in a profession to where their pay level is capped, and they will never ever become any richer than what the highest paid person in their company is.
Unless they can get more children they can take. Because in Arizona, they get paid per child.
That's what I'm saying.
And you didn't know that neither. Remember, I told you what my biggest fear was if you lived in Arizona. I couldn't even fucking sleep. I'm like, oh my God. I said, I done told this lady I can help her. I said, I think I can help her. I think I can help her. And my dad said, calm down. He said, you done dealt with CPS. You acting like it's you. He said, but I know how you feel because you want to help her because you don't want her to go. He's like, you got to calm down and we're going to pray. We're going to pray and you give her every bit of knowledge that you know. And it's up to her if she utilizes it or not.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember you raising your voice and
I was yelling at you.
I know that you were sharp with me, but you needed to be because you needed to give me the information. I was in a very emotional state.
Yeah, you were.
And you needed me to. It was like in one of those scenes in the movies where a person's hysterical and they literally need to get slapped.
Yeah, I know it. Like I did verbally slap the shit out of you several times. Because if you would have been in my face, I probably would have slapped you. Not like that or pushed you or something like, you need to be quiet. Like, let me tell you what to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did tell you to shut the fuck up. I think. But I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it because I didn't want to hurt you or nothing. But
girl, I would not be on the phone sitting here chit-chatting and calling you sis if I thought you did it intentionally.
But I did feel bad because I'm like, damn, I'm trying to help this lady, and I didn't cuss this lady out. Because I had told you, I was like, can you please shut the fuck up? And I don't talk to people like that.
No, when you got on the phone with me, you were 100% determined to help me.
Yes.
Try to help figure out what the facts of the situation were and what information you needed to get to me. So, therefore, yes, I needed that verbal slapping. And I thank you so much for that verbal slapping. All the verbal slapping. Because I was in a highly emotional state, which is natural as a human being.
Yeah, and you were having it. You were so like a friend, and I'm like, look, I can't. If I tap into your fear, I'm not going to be able to help you.
Exactly.
And you know, I'm a very emotional person because you can tell. And I'm like, girl, stop, please, don't do that. Back to what the situation at hand. Well, what happened? Did you check this? Did the school? I told you the school was full of shit too, right?
Yep. And
it was everything that CPS told you was. Wait, let me ask you this, Maylene, was everything that CPS told you a lie?
100%.
Bam! I told you.
100%.
I fucking told you.
100%.
I told you they was lying, and they was lying against him too. They was about to fuck up the church's money with them kids.
That's why I'm glad that I knew that I could turn to him about it. Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, at this point, I am in zero communication with him until I get the respect that I deserve as a human being and as the only person that has cared for his 4 children their entire life.
Right.
So until you can speak to me respectfully, we're not going to verbally communicate, and I will not. I also will not engage in back and forth.
Girl, because you was about to break down and do some crazy ass shit.
Why? You're like, stop! I just told you, no. Were you not listening to me? I just told you, don't do that. You don't want to do that because this. Yes.
Girl, you was about to fuck around and give custody away to them kids. I said, girl, you fucking stupid. I said, girl, you fucking. I think I said, are you fucking retarded? Like, are you listening to me?
I was about to go down to the court and sign.
Yes, and I told you, don't do that shit.
To their father.
And I told you, don't you do, and I said, don't do that shit, and don't blast me on YouTube when you do that stupid ass shit. Do it if you want to. Why would you hand over something you already have? And I told you, I gave you three things that might happen. Worst, first, second, and then, number 1 or whatever. Like, no, don't do that. You were about to, I'm just going to go and do, no, why would you do that? Why? Get the paperwork, get the copies of what I told you to do. Go do that shit. And if that shit don't work, call me back and let me know it didn't work. But I guarantee you, if you listen, you gonna get your kids back. And you got your kids back. Hallelujah.
And that's what happens when, number 1, you have a person that truly wants their kids back.
Right.
And he is truly a good parent.
I knew you weren't a bad parent. I could feel it. You were just, and you know what? You reminded me of myself when CPS came at me the 3rd time. And there was these CPS workers that were very aggressive. They were doing that with my ex-husband and saying all kinds of weird shit. But the fucked up part is, though, he actually listened to them and went and filed to try to get custody, but it didn't work. You get what I'm saying? That's why I was telling you, run your ass down there, get that fucking paperwork, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you doing. I don't care if your loop is acting up, if your leg falling off. You better have your mama drag you down there. You better get your daddy. You better tell mama what to do, daddy what to do. You're going to war. Remember I told you? You're in a battle, bitch. You're in a fucking battle.
Well, and that's what I ended up telling my mom, and what we were speaking on earlier of battles. And I was telling my 19-year-old this too, because I was just, he knew part of what was going on, but he didn't know the depth of everything. So I broke down the details to him about everything, and he was just shocked.
He was shocked because that's something that's very serious. And then the next thing is too, sis, me and you, I'm going to reach out to someone that I know, because the thing is, we need to have these when somebody reports you to CPS, it stays in their system. And when you're found, did they give you your letter?
What?
Did you get your letter yet?
Which letter?
You supposed to get a letter stating that the case was closed and that it was unsubstantiated.
It might be in my mail.
Check your mail. Be careful. Don't accidentally throw it out. It'll be a thin letter and one piece of paper that will state with all the kids' names on it that basically was unsubstantiated.
I don't even remember getting, because I've been called on in the past, and I was always cooperative with him in the past because I didn't have anything to hide.
Right.
And my kids never were taken away from me. They were always found unsubstantiated, but I don't remember.
No, you're supposed to get, you need to get you're supposed to get, you probably got the letter maybe, or it got thrown away. They send it to you and it's really thin. It's one thin piece of paper. You probably didn't notice it.
I'm saying I think I remember getting one in the, for one of the past cases, but I'll have to check my mail for this.
We're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do another live. Another live where in the morning or like in the afternoon, where we really talk about this again, because there's a lot of women and there's a lot of men out there that is going through this shit, and because number one, what people don't realize, you're in one of the states where they could have took your children. And and that was my fear. I'm like, if she gets these kids out of her hands, I don't know. I don't know how to, because remember I told you it was a lady that I gave advice to, but she did the daughter, she fucking broke down and tried to kill herself. I'm like, well, you ain't getting the kids back now. The state still got these kids. She fucking had a meltdown. And that's why I was so aggressive with you. Like, I said, I don't give a fuck what your baby daddy said. I don't care what your sisters did. I don't care about none of that shit. I need you to listen to 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I written it down and was going off the checklist to tell you exactly what you need to do. And thank you. And thank you for doing that. No, for real. You don't know how much that means to me that you respected me. Because people don't respect me. People be asking for my advice. They use me for my money. They use me for my help. And I don't got shit. And don't nobody ever listen. And you actually listen to me. That means so much to me.
You helped me with the most important and precious things I have ever entered my life. So if there is no way I could ever repay you for the knowledge you dropped on me to get my kids back.
And I know that I shoved so much stuff. You know what I'm saying? You're like, it's so much. And I'm like, if you just shut, And I feel like I was so rude to you because I kept telling you, shut the fuck up. Like, and I was like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, I'm trying to tell you what to do. And I felt so bad, and I didn't hear from you. And I was crying and praying like, this lady probably thinks I'm a psychopath. I cussed this lady out. That's how I felt. And I didn't hear from you. Lord Jesus. And I was crying and praying. No, like, for real. Like, seriously, girl. I kept checking my email. I'm like, damn, I don't know how to contact her. I misplaced your phone number. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know if she got them babies back. I was like, and my dad was like, she got them babies back. Just calm down. I was like, I don't know if this was a ploy on YouTube to make me look like an idiot. And he's like, you know damn well that's not what it. You know your mind start doing weird shit. Your mind goes through everything. Absolutely. And I'm like, did she think I was lying to her? Was it a setup from my ex-husband? You know what I'm saying?
The state of not knowing that you were in is the state that I was in when I called you. And that's how my mind was working. So I was trying to tell you and tell you my emotions, and this is not, but none of that was important. You just needed facts. And I recognize that. So despite the way you
and I want you to utilize that in your life for whenever you have to handle anything like that. I want you to utilize exactly, because you can amplify that. You can utilize and amplify that in any part of your life. The only reason why I was so harsh with you is because you weren't going to listen to me if I wasn't. You wanted to break down. You wanted to whine just like I did. Well, you don't understand. And I was the same way. Well, I was telling their attorney. And he was like, look, your dad's paying me $300 an hour. Are you going to shut the fuck up now?
Good.
That's what the attorney told me.
Good.
And I thought about that. And I thought about that when I was talking to you. Because it's not that I didn't want to hear about the backstory. It wasn't that. It was just like, no, we got to get these kids back, and you tell me the story afterwards.
Look at Nicole Reloaded cared enough to not give a shit about my feelings about any of it, and only wanted to know the facts of what was going on, so that she can give me the information to use to my advantage in order to get my kids back in my home with me.
Right.
That's what Nicole Reloaded did.
I will never forget, sis. Like, for real, like, you have no, and it's not about me, not like that. I'm just saying, like, how much, because I was like, look, I'm tired of this YouTube shit. But when you told me that, I'm like, I got to keep going because we can help other women. We can help other women and men too. Men too.
We all go through similar experiences, and that's how we go through them. So we meet other people, so we can help each other through what they're going through. That's why we go through things.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize that, and they continue the woe is me act. And their life is consistently negative. But if you don't get into the woe is me act and take action and do what the hell you're supposed to do, things are going to turn out the way that they were meant to.
Mm-hmm. You know, one of those trolls said that I was you're an arrogant bitch. You didn't help nobody do shit. You can't even help yourself. And I'm like, you know what? I said, it is what it is. And I'm like, darn, because I kept going over. I'm like, damn, because I was like, okay, my dad said either I'm really nice or like when I talk about business and like, stuff like that, I'm very aggressive. And I didn't mean to be that way. Like I was I still feel like I was rude to you. I feel like, you know, because I was like, no, I was like, you need to shut the fuck up. You're not, and you didn't know me, so you don't know that I'm actually not like that.
Right.
And that bothered me. I'm like, damn, I didn't told that lady, shut the fuck up.
But you know what? It came out that, again, he is using us as his vessel.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever was coming out of you, it's because it was coming from him.
Right.
And he knew that that's the only way I was going to listen.
I don't think that you would have listened if I would have been like, oh, baby. I don't think you would have listened to you.
No, I wouldn't have.
No.
I would have been like, oh, great. I have a pity party.
Yeah.
Let people out to join. No. You weren't gonna give me a pity party. You didn't.
No, we didn't have time for that. We didn't have time for you to have a fucking pity party. We had to get them babies back home. And I told you that fucking school was lying, and you fuck around and have a lawsuit because they lied too. That school. And you're like, well, I haven't been to the school. I said, girl, these people lying to you like a motherfucker. You did, but because you're like, you don't understand. You don't understand. They have my kids are not. And I'm like, sis, yes, I do. I've been falsely accused 40 times. And I had to keep saying that to you. And you're like, okay. And I'm like, look, you're not listening to me. You need to get the paperwork. Well, I'm not feeling good. And what if, and I'm like, look, you know what I'm saying? I did the same thing because it does make you sick. It does. And I said, you're going to feel better when you get the documents that you need. It's going to empower you. The more shit you get in your hands, the more. And I said, do not call these motherfuckers until you're ready. I want you to call them tomorrow, but I'm ready for them, but you're not. Come after them when you're ready.
Answering their phone calls. Yeah, I wasn't even answering their phone calls.
So you rejected, you sent them to voicemail?
I absolutely did.
I told you, don't answer them until you're ready. And other people need, because Arizona.
That's when I was ready. When I called, that's when I was ready to talk.
Good. So you really you listened.
Supervisor on top of supervisor on top of supervisor on top of supervisor.
And you went, and I told you when you were ready, you go ham like a dog in heat.
And I did.
And don't stop. Keep calling and keep calling. And they're gonna be begging for you to stop calling them. Yeah.
Exactly. I was that lioness tearing up the gazelle.
Yeah. I told you, tear their ass up. Write all their names down and get your letter.
And I did it with the information that Nicole reloaded so thoughtfully and generously and lovingly and selflessly shared with me. And I listened to the information that she shared with me on how to get my kids back in my home with me. And in 2 weeks, my kids were home. And actually, from the time that I spoke with her to the time that they were home, it was probably more like a week and a half.
Right.
To a week. So, with the information that Miss Nicole reloaded, the one y'all say that doesn't help anybody, that she's the one that provided me with the information and is the reason my 11-year-old just ran out of my room from using the restroom to go play in his room. And when my other 3 children are sitting around playing their Xboxes and iPods at 12:03 in the morning on February 17th, Sunday.
Give them a hug for me.
I definitely will.
Give them kisses and hugs for me. You don't understand. Like, this is one of the top things in my life I'm actually thinking about going to college and being a paralegal or something, because I can't.
I'm telling you, I need to do the same.
I can't believe that. I mean, I can, but I told, and we prayed. Let's not forget, we prayed.
Yep.
We prayed multiple times.
And that's why I'm saying, don't feel bad for the way he talked to me because you were being used as a vessel, and he knew the way that I was going to absorb the information, and I needed that verbal spanking.
I verbally spanked you. I'm sorry. Oh man.
No, I needed it. Like I said, it wasn't you who was speaking.
Yeah.
When you were talking to me that way, that wasn't you. That was him.
Right.
Because he needed me to shut the fuck up and get the information so that my kids could get back home.
Yeah.
Period. God knows how stubborn I am.
Yeah. And I'm like, girl, you don't, I'm like, sis, you don't listen. I'm telling you something. You're like, no, I am. And I'm like, no, you're not. I just told you what to do, and you just kept going around. And I'm like, but I've been there. I've been there. You remember I had put the phone down? I was like, ah! She's like, girl.
I'm so sorry that I frustrated you so bad.
No, it wasn't that. It was what CPS was doing to you, and they you were so afraid, which your fear was reasonable. Your fear was real. And you're like, but they told me this. They told me that. And of course, you don't know me, right? You don't know me. You met me in the chat. I'm trying to tell you what to do. And you're like, but they told him that, and they're telling him this. And they're telling, and you know, they said this about my pay. And I said, I said, girl, who told you can't go to the school? Well, they said that. I said, who? Who said you can't go? Well, they said, I said, girl, you better take your ass up to that school with the police. And
I'm finding out so much more. That's why I tell you, girl, let me tell you what my sisters are done doing now. You know what I'm saying? Because they're still on their shit.
Girl, let them be on their shit, and their ass is going to get fucking sued.
I am. My mom, I actually, like I said, I opened my mom's eyes to how she's been being abused and taken advantage of by her own children.
And that's what my girls are doing to me, which is very sad.
And she's done. And she's done with it. She's done with it.
What did your mom and dad say about?
They're pissed at my sister for what they did. They took it from 0 to 100 for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
My kids, when we were talking on Valentine's Day in the car, and they started speaking, and I purposely hit the voice record, like for a voice memo. I was like, hold on, okay. I was like, go ahead. What did you say again? And so they were talking to me about on New Year's Eve, how they were at my parents' house, because that's my dad's birthday anyway. So they were at my parents' house with my sisters, and all my sisters were talking bad stuff about me to my mom, and my mom was saying no. She was disagreeing with what they were saying about you, and so they told everything, girl. Down to the other day, I took the kids because my daughter, my parents, every single year they give every single grandchild a Christmas card with a $20 bill in it.
Mm-hmm. You were telling me that when we talked that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So my daughter, the following day, she said it was her teacher's birthday, and she wanted her money so that she can go get her teacher's gift. I said, okay, so I had kids them up after school, and they live right across the street from the school. So I stopped by there and had the kids go to the apartment, and I stayed in the car. Maybe I don't even know which apartment it is, even still. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But I found out that you know how you have a screen door and you have the regular door? Well, my sister, the one who I presume called CPS, it could have been any one of the three. I don't give a shit which one it was though. But the one where the kids were staying the majority of the time because they were in school, she only opened the first door when my kids knocked on the door asking for their money. Said that she didn't have their money and that she would talk to their dad about the money. They said, okay. And so I found out on Thursday that when they went over there, that she didn't even open the screen door. I was like, wow. I said, she didn't even open the screen door to like say, hi, I love you, I miss you, how are you doing? Is everything okay? Nothing? Like, no. They're like, no. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? Like, no, Mom. I'm telling you, it was not about my parenting. It was 100% for them to fucking try to stick it to me.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I'm like, look, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, This sound like something real close. Like it's like family rape in a sense. Like you just jealous of you because you got kids. You know what I'm saying? And mom and dad are helping you out.
100% on my own. No. My parents don't help me out. My parents don't help me at all. I don't ask for help.
No, I'm not talking about like financially. They at least talk to you and they, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. They don't like that. And my parents actually they also opened their eyes that they've been tiptoeing.
Let me show something on here. Let me show something on here that can help them bringing up some more articles. I'm gonna have to drop these in here because look, we got all these stalkers on here, and you know, by the grace of God, hopefully they listen, you know, and maybe they can share this because maybe, you know, somebody got a CPS case that's going on, you know, and they need this help and they want to probably be arrogant and act like they don't need this help. But look, me and my sister Eiland, now that we together, we even know how to fight CPS even harder.
Yes. We know how to fight CPS.
Yep. And what did I tell you to do when I hung up, before we hung up? I said, kick CPS in the balls. I want you to kick their ass. Yep. And you did.
And I did.
Oh, I know they fucking was like, damn, who the fuck did she talk to? God damn.
Yep.
I know they were agitated. I'm sure they didn't really want to talk to you. Didn't want to give you no, but they were all up your ass before though. They wanted to know what you was doing, where you was going, what medication you was taking when you go to the doctor.
Now when I say let's talk about it, y'all don't want to talk about it?
Right. You remember I told you they was going to do that? I said, no, have a full conversation with them after you read. I told you what I wanted to know, what you didn't say. Who did you read the Constitution? Did you even have to read it? No. Or you just had to hand the paper? Girl, I told you.
The numbers that they were, and she kept trying to interrupt me and cut me off. And I'm talking about the top supervisor when there were no more other supervisors numbers to call. So
wait, talk more into the phone, girl. People need to hear this about the Constitution.
I called her. When I finally got the last a person in the hierarchy of their shameful system, I told them I left a message because she didn't even answer. I left a message for her, letting her know my concerns about my civil rights being violated according to the United States Constitution.
Well, now let me ask you a question, Eiland. What part of the Constitution did they violate? If you don't mind, you know I'm being an asshole. What part of the Constitution was being violated?
Saying my children couldn't come home to me to be with me because they had no warrant, and They had no, and they had no court paperwork.
Right. And you remember what I told you? I said, I know this is going to sound harsh. I said, but your kids are your property.
Property. Yes.
Your kids are they're your possessions, they're your property, and you have a right to do, you know what I'm saying, with your children, as long as you don't cause harm or anything to them. They're your property. If you want to whoop their ass, you can. Not saying that's what you were going to do, but I'm saying they're your property. They don't have no right to come in your home. They seats and surge and all that bullshit. Girl, fuck them.
If they, because I had talked to Nicole after they had already came and visited me for the first time and looked at my home.
Oh, that's when I cussed you out for real. I was like, why the fuck did you do that?
And I just know, hey, goddess, be Carol.
Oh, is that in the room? Tell her, hey, sis.
She said, hey,
tell her to call. Girl, call in and talk some shit with us, girl. We ain't doing nothing. We just providing the knowledge that we do.
Call in, guys.
But anyway, but go ahead, sis. But for real, you know I'm gonna have you tell me the story like 20 times, cause it's amazing. I love it.
Where did I leave off?
Okay, you said why I asked you what happened when what happened when you
Oh yes, that they're my property.
Yeah.
That my children are my property.
Mm-hmm.
And they have no legal ground to even come into your home.
Not even to talk to them.
You don't even have to talk to them.
See?
You don't have to engage in a conversation with them. God is Solomon. Let's come on. We're talking about a doctor, so.
But worst case scenario.
I feel messy tonight.
But hold on, sis. But hold on. Worst case scenario, if they ever, okay, this is one thing that I did verify. If they do ever come back in your life, what you do is all the kids come down. Remember what I told you? Tell them to lift their shirts, turn around, show that they're, you know what I'm saying? They're physically okay or whatever. And you say, and you check them with the Constitution and go on. You know, now did you shut them down so good that you didn't even have to give them where they were trying to
so hard where I didn't even have to even tell them what parts of the Constitution that they were writing.
Oh shit, really? Wait, girl, hold on. Hold on. Wait. What did you say hold on, girl. I think I'm gonna have an orgasm. No. I love kicking CPS ass because they fucking harassed me, girl, for so long. And I didn't know how to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? So I had to okay, go ahead. Like these people fucking were stalking me. They were showing up at my kids' school. Like my kids, like, Mom, you didn't do anything. CPS, even a cop stuck a finger up my baby's bum in front of me because they said that my ex-husband said that I was hiding drugs in my baby's booties.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. Yes. My kids hate me. My 2 middle children hate me because of CPS. They hate me.
No. They didn't fucking take them to the hospital and fucking.
No, the cops threw the kids against the wall and made them, like when they tell you to spread your hands and all that, and they searched them in front of me, and I was pregnant and I couldn't do anything because my ex-husband said that I was having sex. Listen to me. Remember when I told you that I was having sex, that I was doing crack, I was shooting up heroin, I was watching porn, I was having sex with my dogs, and I broke my children's legs. And the other part that I didn't tell you, I said, I'm not going to tell her this unless you get it, you know, it gets back, that I put dope. I hid dope in my kid's ass.
That is fucking wild.
I told you I have 40 fucking CPS, whatever the fuck you call it. 40.
That's great.
Individual call-ins though. And they dragged out for like 6 months, and then and then they called again. It was my ex-husband.
Well, I had that done to me when, you know, back in the day, and again, there was nothing for me to hide. Everything was found to be unsubstantiated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
and you need to get that letter though. I mean, you don't have to have it, but I would suggest that you need to have that in your file of your documentation.
If it's not in my mailbox tomorrow, I'm gonna call CPS and I'm gonna ask.
And if not, and also too, call them. Like, don't be stirring up, you know, too much shit because they assholes over there or whatever. But you do have a right if you don't have the letter, because usually it probably takes about 30 days after the incident for you to get the letter. It will state that the case is closed and it was unsubstantiated, and it'll have each one of your children's names on it. You know, but you can also request and say, you can actually request for your file, because the sad thing is you will be in their computer for 21 years. People don't know that. 21 years, sis.
I didn't know that.
Every call starts the time over. 21 years. What if you wanted to adopt a child? Hold on, girl, I gotta pee. But for real, wait, hold on. I'll take the phone with me and play some music.
That is so.
You didn't know that? Yep, I just found that out. 21 fucking years. Years. So I want to adopt. I can't even adopt.
People staring at me everywhere I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what I didn't tell. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained is here. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk don't go around. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stayed. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with bands out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. A lot of difference, couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love. Yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained is here. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing.
Wait, that's so amazing though, sis. Hold on, you gotta say that again, you said I didn't even have to.
I know I came a long way.
I'm what I consider a motherfucker. I'm not a bitch, but I am a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
I'm not a bitch, but I am a motherfucker. And so when I get into my 100% confident mode, and I'm certain.
And I did tell you that too. I said, do not call weak. Do not call like you scared.
Exactly.
You call whenever it takes. If it takes 3 days, 4 days, you call them with every strength.
I called them when I was steady as the ground that I walked on.
Right.
And I didn't even have to have a conversation. I left a voicemail. They called me back. And they called me back.
What did you say, sis? I just wanted to know what you said.
They did not answer the phone. I left a voicemail for them.
Okay.
And they called me back.
What did you say? What did you say?
I told them I'm wanting to file a complaint that my civil rights are being violated.
Ooh, you hit them hard. I told you to do that on number 3, girl, but you went in, you just dived in and said, I hit them
over the head. I hit them over the head. You know that little mole game over at the game places with the arcade games, the little whack-a-mole? That's what the fuck I did. That's what the fuck I did.
Girl, you killed them people. Yo, daddy.
I ain't nobody did.
That's right. That's right. And they treated you like they tried to treat you like you was like you were mentally challenged or something. I'm like, are you serious?
Like if I was a pussy ass bitch.
Right. And then when you found out, when I told you, I'm like, you getting played, right? You know they think you stupid because you don't know your rights. Like they running through you. No. And you're like, but they say, I'm like, no, they're lying to you.
Yeah, I was conditioned.
Can you, well, not imagine, but how did it make you feel when you realized you were able to exchange the power? Because you felt like they had power over you.
Yeah. Oh, I felt completely 100% in control, as steady as the ground I walked on.
Now, what made you feel the power? Was it when we got off the phone, or when you made the phone call and then you realized they were starting to act a little shaky?
It was when I had contacted their father.
Oh, and you seen he started shaking. He was shaking.
On board with me.
Yeah, I told you he was gonna do that too, didn't I?
Yeah, he got pissed with me.
Right.
And fought CPS with me. So instead of him continuing to be trying to be brainwashed, see, he's from the South Side like I am. We're Southsiders. And we ride hard. We ride dirty and we ride hard. We ride hard as dirt. So for me to come at him and knowing that I can go to him and let him know that we being played and he would understand it, that's why. Because of where we are, where we grew up.
So
I'm the same motherfucker that he is. I'm just a female version of it.
So you told.
That's why we don't work out.
So right, y'all cancel each other out. So you had told him, basically, I just got me some information, and you getting played too, bitch. No,
yep.
Your dad.
100% I did. Yeah, 100% I did. 100% I did. Yeah, I didn't call him a bitch or whatever.
I know you didn't. I'm just talking shit, girl. Yeah. No, he's not a bitch. I'm just saying.
You bitch.
Oh,
he's still a bitch.
I don't think God has got the. I don't know if God has got the phone number, girl, to the.
He is stuck because he thinks he fooled somebody trying to say perfect daddy when CPS was.
Yeah, I told you that's what he was doing, though, didn't I? I told you, I was like, girl, you gonna shut this shit down in about 20 seconds. Look.
Yep, and I did. That's probably how long the message was on the voicemail that I left. Yeah. Like I said, when she called back and she was trying to
oh, wait a minute. When you left the message, you got to call right back?
I got to call back, I think, the following day.
I told you they were going to call you back.
Yeah, they called me back, and she's like, I got your message, blah, blah, and right away she was very defensive because I had left in the message that I wanted to file a formal complaint.
Yep, like I told you. Because they were wrong for what they did. They didn't have a right to do that to you.
She was very defensive, and that's when she started pulling out, oh, well, you know, we have several call-ins on
which
you,
doesn't matter.
You know, from the past, and, you know, if we find any signs of any of those allegations that are occurring now that were reported in the past, then we will reopen that.
Okay, then reopen it, bitch. Bye.
I said, go ahead. I said, have fun.
Thank you. You did listen. I told you, be very confident. You be however arrogant they are, you be even more arrogant. The more aggressive they are, you be more aggressive. You shut that bitch down, didn't you, sis?
I shut her down.
Okay, I'm sorry I keep cutting you off because I'm so excited that you kicked their ass. Down. That's what I said. You shut them motherfuckers down. Dum, yeah. Dum, you stupid. You shut their ass the fuck down. So, okay, so when she brought up the case, cases.
I said, go ahead. I said, and?
Yeah, I told you, yep, say that. And what? There you go. Which don't got nothing to do. Girl, let me put the number to the my calling number. Let me see. Girl, I don't know it neither. Hold on. Girl, that's a hot damn mess. Oh, you know what? I think I caught. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I forgot that. Okay. But girl, hot mess. Hot mess. Was she agitated? I know she was agitated. So you ended up talking to the main supervisor.
Yes. The person, like when you call voicemail and they say, if you need to talk to my supervisor, call so-and-so at this number. And so I called that number, and then it said, if you need to reach my supervisor, call this number. And so I called that number. And then I called that number. Nobody answers. I get the voicemail again. Says if you need to reach my supervisor, call.
Oh, okay.
And so finally, when I got the last voicemail, it no longer said that you know, that there's a supervisor or a name or a number for me to call. There were no more names and numbers for me to call.
There was nobody to call. Mm-hmm. And I told you that they. And what did I tell you?
That's the message that I left the voicemail on.
Oh, good. What did you say?
That they were violating. That I wanted to violate formal complaint because they are violating my civil rights according to the United States Constitution.
There you go. I mean, say it one more time. It just sounds so good. But say it again. They were doing what?
If you want to get down to specific numbers 4, 6, and 14.
Say it again.
Amendment 4, number 4, amendment number 6, and amendment number 14.
There you go.
Read those, study those, know that.
Yep. Step your game up.
That all of that applies to
I told you, if you leave even a voicemail, and I said, if they come at you even more aggressive, I told you how to be more aggressive with them. And just hit them with documents.
I did not call them until I was certain as the ground that I
was. So the thing is, they didn't even, once you said that, they left like puppies with their tails between their legs and they backed off.
Between their fucking legs, exactly. Because they died fucking cussing them out for fucking going down to school and talking to our kids without notifying one of us.
Yep. Which they did not have a right to do.
Without our permission.
Yep. Like I told you, they did not have a right. They did not have a right to do that. And it's sad that I think every parent should actually have a conversation with their kids about child protective services.
Oh, believe me, we've had several long talks about CPS.
Because, like, you don't have to, all they have to say, talk to my mom, talk to my dad, and that's it. Period. They're kids. They don't, because kids could say, you could have had a barbecue or something, and the baby was jumping or doing jump rope, and the baby fell and bust their knee, and now all of a sudden it then turned into dad threw me on the ground and my knee was dragged and all this shit. And, because I was like, God, the part that frustrated me, I wasn't frustrated with you in a sense at one part of the conversation. I was frustrated with you when you was like, oh, well, I told him about, you basically told him your medical shit. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? But you didn't know. And I'm like, don't you sign shit. Don't you? No. You're like, but they said, I'm like, no. I was screaming on the phone. I was like, no.
They even called and said, tomorrow's the last day. So when they dropped off the paperwork to me, they told me I had a week. A week had already passed. And so when he called me after a week had passed, he's like, so tomorrow's the last day you can go in and do your UA, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I never fucking went and dropped. I never went and did a UA.
I wouldn't did shit.
I did not do a UA. I did not do a hair follicle test like they requested.
Because you didn't have to.
I didn't have to. There were no
They didn't have no fucking warrant.
No, they didn't have a warrant to search my personal body.
Right. There you go. 4, 6, and 4.
They did not have a court order to do so, to obtain.
But they made you feel like they did though, didn't they?
Absolutely. They sure did.
They made you feel that, I'm like, by the grace of God, me and you talked. I don't think if me and you would have talked, you would have fucked around and gave their ass a sample.
Yep, exactly. I probably would have. I know.
Because you were scared.
But you know what?
I almost didn't know. The reason why I'm saying that, I almost did the same thing. And the attorney had to come in and was like, oh, no. You don't give, hold on, let me call them and and the shit was shut down. But then he kept calling, and of course, my daddy couldn't keep affording to, you know what I'm saying, to pay, $300 an hour for a motherfucker helping you. But he was like, damn, this man okay, number one, remember I also told you that, I wanted to know, because my dad was like, well, you gave her all that advice. He was like, but in Arizona, the laws are different. I said, yes, Daddy, that is true. I said, but they're federal workers and they have to follow by federal laws.
Yep.
So the main laws are federal. Okay. And I said, we'll know, we'll either hear from her or we won't. I said, she gonna email me or cuss me out or do something. He was like, no, I think you did a good job. He was like, he think that I told you, like, he was afraid that, not afraid, but he's like, I hope that you didn't. I was like, no, Daddy. I told her, go down and get all her documentation. You know what I'm saying? I told her to calm down. I told her whatever she got to do, shower, rest her mind, her brain, and when she's ready to fight back, she goes in with every strength in like she's giving birth. And I told her to kick CPS ass. And I think I told you too. If what I told you was wrong, you can slap me in my motherfucking mouth.
Yep, you sure did.
If what I'm telling you, if I'm wrong, you have all right to come to Vegas and slap me in my motherfucking mouth.
Yep, you gave me that permission, sis. You sure did.
Well, thank God you can't slap me, sis.
Well, you know what? We don't need to because we were kissed with love by the presence of my children back in my home.
Yeah. And I said, them babies coming back. I said, they gonna be at home. Them babies coming back. I'm like, look, and that energy that I was like giving you, I'm like, you need strength right now. They made you feel so, because that's what they do. They made you feel so weak. They made you feel so afraid. They made you feel so alone. You were knocked off in a corner by yourself, confused, not understanding what to do.
I was curled up on the fucking couch in a fucking fetal position, fucking crying my eyes out.
Yeah, I know you were. And I'm like, you got to get up.
It wasn't conducive to anything. It wasn't helping anything.
Right. But they make you feel like that. I did the same thing. I did the same thing. My
children, see, the thing with my case is that my children were not removed from my home.
But they made you feel.
They made me
feel like your kids, and that's what I was trying to tell you. Your kids are not removed.
I'm trying to tell. I'm going over it for the viewers, you know, if they're listening or whatever, that my children were not at any point removed from my care, legally at any point removed from my care, from CPS to the court to anything. I have always had 100% sole custody of the 4 children that we are having this conversation about.
Right.
I just lost my train of thought.
No, but they made you felt like your kids were taken away from you.
My kids were not taken away from me. I dropped my kids off on Christmas Eve to their father because they had a 2-week vacation from school. And my intention for that time was because their father only picks them up once a quarter. My intention was to let him be a father for those 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, the very next day, on Christmas Day, he goes over to my parents' house because he came over here first, and I didn't open the door for him. So he drove to my parents' house. Instead of taking the kids home with him, he drove over to my parents' home, where everybody was celebrating Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And my siblings were there. And, of course, my kids, their cousins and their aunts and, you know, who are for the first time in 5 years, they're excited. And I'm happy for my kids. So I didn't have a problem with him leaving my children to be with their aunts and their cousins. Because I didn't know that my siblings were still trying to, you know, put their finger in me. One of them's a Scorpio, as a matter of fact. There's a Scorpio, a Leo, and a Sagittarius.
Girl, that's my kids' zodiac signs. Girl, go ahead. We'll talk about that off the line. But girl,
that's what the universe gave me as sisters.
Girl. Ooh, well, Jesus, so I guess Jesus knew. But you know, now, you know what, now it even makes more sense why, like you said, because like I said, sis, and I'm gonna keep apologizing to you. I am so sorry for yelling at you like that, though. Oh my God, I know you said I didn't do nothing, but I still feel bad that I yelled at you like that, because I was yelling and screaming at you.
If you were, and if I felt any type of fucking way about it, I would have never even fucking reached out back to you. I would have even fucking walked with you if I felt any type of certain way about it. But because I'm an adult and I'm a woman, the true definition of a woman, I understand what you did is what you needed to do.
And I told you, you got to get your fucking ass off that goddamn couch.
That's right.
Get your ass up. I was like, I don't care what you going through. I don't care. Wipe your ass, clean your pussy, brush your teeth. We got to get these kids back. And I said, we're doing this together. These are not my children. And I said, I hope I'm not being offensive, but we're getting our babies back home.
Yep.
And we're getting these kids back home. We have to.
Even through the chaos, through the mental chaos that I was going through, I was still able to receive the information that Miss Nicole Reloaded offered freely, helplessly to help me to get my children back. And I followed what she, like I said, throughout that entire chaos, that mental chaos, I was still able to absorb the information that she gave so selflessly to me.
Oh,
and used it and got my kids back in a week.
And I told you too. I told you, sis, don't call, don't get all arrogant and call tomorrow and you're not ready. You know, get yourself in the tub, whatever you got to do to get your body together, take your medication, whatever it is you got to do.
I spent a whole day down at the courthouse with their father, with the 4 children, that Monday that they were sick, while my son is growing up.
That is so fucked up.
And he didn't believe that my son was sick. And so I sent him to school the next day, and he went into the office at 12, and the bell doesn't ring till 3:15, and he slept the entire time. Because he didn't feel good. So I took him to the doctor the next day. They said he had food poisoning. He was still throwing up.
Wow.
He wasn't able to go back to school till Friday.
You know what? That school should be sued. What you went through, you should.
What? No, check this out. Because I don't know who said what or how it came out and where I got to where the information came from or whatnot. But when I walked into that school, I was like, I'm sure, I talked to the lady, the secretary that's always there.
Mm-hmm.
She's very pleasant. I've known her, like I said, since my kids were little because they've all gone to school there. Even my 19-year-old went there. Even my 24-year-old went to this school. So they know me. And so I was like, I'm sure you heard, what's going on, and that CPS is involved. She was like, yes. And then she came to the counter so that we would be, speaking loudly.
Right.
Across the office.
You sound a little muffled, sis.
Oh, let me move my phone. So she came to the counter and she was like, yes. She was like, when I found out that CPS was involved with your children, I was in shock.
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing about these children say neglect or
abuse. Mm-hmm.
Nothing about these children say neglect or abuse of any kind.
Right.
She was just as shocked. She was just as taken aback.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I don't know if you got the patience or whatever, but that's a lawsuit. What they did to you, they lied to you. They manipulated your kid's father. They are not supposed to interfere.
You know what? You know who was doing it actually? Who I really found out was doing that?
Who?
Was my sibling.
It was your sisters, right?
Yes.
I told you though. I said I bet you it's one of your sisters or something doing that shit. Because I asked you who was watching the kids. You know what I think happened?
They were told they were not allowed to call me. They were not.
No, they're not allowed to. And they're not allowed to tell you.
Yes, didn't tell them that. My sisters did, and they weren't allowed to tell them that either, but they did. They fucked with my kids. And
wow, but I told you I thought I knew that.
If my kids had a relationship with their parents, but now, fuck no, and they are not going to be around any single one of my siblings.
That's fucked up.
You fuck with my kids. And then on top it off, the ones that fuck with my kids, when they go to your fucking door, you can't even open the door and fucking say, hi, how are you? How have you been? Is everything okay? Do you have anything to tell me? Are you afraid? You know, anything. He couldn't even open the fucking door for my children. He even say hi or fuck you or kiss my fucking ass.
And you know what I told you? I said statistically, it's usually a family member or somebody that's very close. Random people are not going around calling CPS. It's normally family members or somebody close, and they do it usually out of jealousy or, what did I tell you, to obtain custody. Child CPS, by law, they are not allowed to get involved in a child custody case. They cannot be called and get false allegations. And the reason why I know that, because I was in court. Okay. And what did they say? And what did they say? Oh, that's why they didn't fuck with you and you didn't have to show them no paperwork then. Because I told you, come at them. I gave you fucking at least 7 ways to come at these motherfuckers. If they do this, you do that. If they do this, do that. Because we talked for almost 2.5, almost 3 hours. I'm like, there's no way in my spirit, because when I went to court, the judge told my ex, stop fucking wasting Child Protective Services time. You have no evidence, you have no facts, you know what I'm saying? Stop wasting their time. He said their resources and all of that. This woman, you know what the judge actually said? It actually proves that this woman is an excellent mother, because she has been investigated over so many times that she's an excellent mother. If she was doing any of these things that what you're accusing her of, they would have caught it.
Exactly. Thank you. And that's the same thing I said, that I've been a mom for 25 fucking years, and not once have any single one of my children ever been in any type of serious danger, seriously injured, or anything.
And is corporate punishment allowed in your state?
Corporal punishment is allowed in our state only by the biological parent.
Right, I looked that up too. So you had a right to spank. If you had to spank your kids' booties, it's not illegal.
As long as you do not break any bones.
Bones, right? No breaking of bones in severe. And if they're light skinned and they end up getting a bruise, they consider that too.
That's
Yeah, you were. Yeah, sis, I had you covered. I was like, girl, I was fighting that case like it was. See,
but that part, I already knew about that part. About the abuse part, I already knew about the abuse part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. But they'll take that though and run with it and say, well, you hit your kid on this day, and you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They'll make you feel.
That lady tried to tell me that one that called me back, she tried to tell me that. Well, we have a caller in this month of 2013 that you hit your child with a belt and and that's
the part. You know what?
We can open the case. That's
do you
the case
know?
Trying to reopen.
You know how good it makes me feel to hear the power in your voice, the strength in you, the you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, girl, you gotta. I said, I don't know you, but I know you don't sound like this. Come back to me now.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back. Exactly. I'm like, girl, you gotta breathe.
And now you hear my voice, and this is who I am naturally. What you're hearing right now is my natural state.
I'm so proud of you, man.
This is my natural state. This is where I'm at all the time in my life. I'm happy.
And I kept saying, I'm like, I know I don't know you, but I know you ain't like this, right? Like, you know, I'm like you.
I was a crippled mess.
Yep.
When you called me. I was an emotional crippled mess.
But that's what they do. But that's what they do to you, though. But that's what they do to you.
Right.
Them people scared the shit out of you.
It was that accompanied with the fact that my children were not home.
Right.
Because if my children were home, I would not have ever.
No, you wouldn't have. No, I was afraid for you in a sense, because I'm like, shit. She in Arizona? Oh my God. And remember, I told you that lady, and the lady, seriously, she couldn't handle it. She was in a similar situation that you were in. And they took this.
Were trying to tell me that I couldn't go pick up my kids.
Tell them that.
I went to pick up my
and I told you that, and I said, and I kept saying to you, and you were trying to debate with me because they made you think that they were telling you the truth. And I'm like, they're lying to you. Who told you you can't go get your kids? You was like, well, if I go get them, they're going to call the police. And I said, for what? You was like, because they said they were going to. I said, I don't care what they say.
That they're going to open a case. They're doing only an investigation right now. But if they're going to call, they're going to.
And I said, let them call.
Mm-hmm. And what I didn't disrupt the kids. I let the kids see. I let them stay at my sister's. What? Hold on a second. It's okay. You guys are fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's so awesome to hear them in the background, girl. Oh my God, they're home. Hallelujah.
I love that. Not yet. Brenda, can you name your charger, please? Thank you. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, this is naturally who I am. I'm not normally an emotionally crippled mess. And for them to sit there and say the things that they did to make me feel like I couldn't even go pick up my kids. Well, you know what? I ended up not picking up my kids anyway.
Right.
I didn't want to disrupt their week just in case something didn't go right.
Right.
So
they put the fear of God in you.
Yeah. So I just didn't want anything like that. It was already chaotic enough for my kids.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to disrupt it, like when, and do it while they're going to school. You know what I'm saying? Like during the week. because if something happens wrong, then they're going to be even more emotional. You know what I'm saying? I want them to be able to focus. So we can do this.
And they were already hurt emotionally. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Crying their fucking eyes out.
They should be, CPS should be ashamed of their self. Because remember, I told you, CPS is supposed to be about unification and not separation. Unification and not separation. And they were separating you from your children.
They threatened me that if I went to go pick up my kids, that they would officially open the case up against me.
And that's when I knew they were full of shit when you told me that. I'm like, girl, they ain't even got no damn case. They trying to fucking scare you. Ain't no case. Either you got a case or you don't. They were lying. They scared the shit out of me when you told me about that shit. I was like, but look, I can't show her that I'm nervous about it because I can't help her. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, if she follow all of this, because these are all the steps. Girl, I went and pulled out all my paperwork when I had to fight CPS, and I called my daddy and said, Daddy, I need you to pray for me so I can help this lady. And I couldn't sleep. And my worst fear was Arizona, because I tried to help a lady before, and they scared and punked this lady so hard. She didn't kill herself, but she tried to commit suicide, and she lost her kids.
Yeah, you told me.
Like, I'm like, oh my God, what if I tell this lady? That's one of the reasons why I was so harsh. Like, no, you need to do this. Like, can you do, you know?
Right. Exactly.
But
and
you know,
I really appreciate it. There's not enough words in the dictionary or that I could ever even make up that could ever describe the amount of gratitude and appreciation that me and my children and my family, even my parents, have for you.
Well, you know, I was worried about your parents because they're older. Like I lost my mom. You don't owe me anything. I just would like to tell them thank you for listening. That's it. Like, you don't owe me anything, nothing. You already no. We just need to help somebody. We just need to help somebody else.
When I told my mom about, all the things that she had told me, she was so happy and she got so excited. You know what I'm saying? Because what you had told me and what I had repeated to her, even though it still was
registered and set in.
And registered in my own head.
And I told you, call your mama.
Super excited.
Call your mama.
So excited. So excited. She was happy. She was like, oh my God, that is so good. They mean da-da-da-da, And I'm like I wasn't even understanding why it was so good yet. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because it was scary. They made you think they made you think that you couldn't get your kids without a warrant, any legal ramifications. They scared you, and you're like, well, I'm texting them back and forth, and I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing? But you didn't know. You didn't know. You're texting these. I said, they're not your friend. They're not. You're like, but the lady was nice, and I'm not feeling good. And when they came by, it made me sick, of course, because they took your kids. I'm like, girl, come on, sis. You gotta get up. You gotta kind of get up. I know you probably don't want to get up.
This is where I text the caseworker. Right before, so I called him. And then I got that voicemail with the number, and then I called the other number, but then I sent him this text. And I had already been working on it.
Okay.
I said, by you getting involved in recommending their father seek out emergency custody, if I don't agree to joint custody, you are disgustingly violating our civil rights. There is only one court order that is current. Like you explained to me, you have zero concerns with me seeing my kids. You are beyond your scope and are violating our constitutional rights, numbers 4, 14, and 6, according to the Constitution of the United States. There is only one court order that exists for Jeffrey, me, and our 4 children. I will happily give you copies of the order along with copies of the United States Constitution. You and your agency are infringing on a civil matter, and it's you and your agency that has zero basis to remove my children from my custody. Do not stop harassing me, my children, and the father of my children, and anyone else you have contacted regarding my children. I will be forced to take legal action. You are no longer authorized to speak to my children as you have put them and myself and the father of my children in fear for our lives. You have zero authority to state what you recommend as a parenting agreement in our case according to the Constitution of the United States of America. By you even suggesting to the father of my children to seek out emergency custody, you are infringing on our civil rights. You will no longer be cooperating with your agency from here on out. You have zero court orders and zero search warrants. Don't come back or contact us again, or I will take legal action.
Girl, that sound like your baby sister Nicole. Sound like you woke up and you told them motherfuckers to kiss your ass.
I sure did.
Yeah, you sure did, girl. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I told you, and you did everything. You did everything by the grace of God. You did everything because I said they're infringing on your rights. They're violating your civil rights. And you're like, what? I'm like, sis, listen to me. Listen.
I don't know how I remembered any of that shit.
Girl, with shit, because I kept repeating it to you over and over and over again. I said, do you hear me? And I was like, repeat it. What are they doing to you? I said, what are they doing to you?
You're telling me parts of the conversation. I don't even remember the conversation until you're telling me.
Oh, girl, I remember because I was like, damn. Well, number one, this was one of the most serious conversations one of the most serious conversations I ever had. And number two, I had a conversation like this before, and that lady, that girl, she couldn't handle it. Now, and I wasn't aggressive with her. I was really nice and sweet and stuff. And she was like, okay, I can do it. And, but they keep coming by and I'm like, oh, I said, I'm not going to be like that with her. And you were depressed, just like you were depressed. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you get your ass the fuck up. I'm using every cuss word I know. I don't know, but I'm like, you need to get your ass the fuck up. Fuck them. They're fucking lying to you. But you were like, but they said this, the same thing that that young lady said. And that shit hurts the fuck out of me, Mayling. It hurts me so bad that lady don't got her kids.
But you know what?
That's not my fault.
No, it's not. And that is the way that it was intended to be. If that's the way it turned out, that's the way it was intended to be, Miss Nicole. Do not take that. Do not put that emotion on your shoulders or your heart. If it happens that way, you know damn good and well, everything happens the way it happens for a reason.
Right. But they took them babies, and it made me think, I said, well, maybe if them kids got taken, then there was a reason why.
Look, there's nothing saying that you can't be empathetic. Yes, of course, be empathetic. But you also are a realist. And you understand that everything does happen for a reason. So
but it makes me wonder, though, sis, if I would have been more, the way that I spoke to you.
Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Because you're going to end up killing yourself the rest of your life.
Right.
asking yourself the same fucking question and never getting a fucking answer.
Yeah.
So there's no sense in doing that. It's not conducive.
But you can understand, though. I mean, I know you understand how I feel.
Absolutely, because
and you remember I told you that. I'm like, if I fail you, I don't know mentally if I will be able to handle it.
Exactly. And see me, I'm like you in the sense where if I see somebody's going through something, and I know that I have information that I can help them out, I give them that information.
Right.
And I do get emotionally involved.
There is no way I couldn't when, and then me and you both have similar, you know what I'm saying? I have an autoimmune disease and so do you, you know? And that's how we actually ended up talking, you know, to each other about chronic pain. And that's a very serious subject that we are hurting. And then to have something like that happen to you and you're on your medicine and you have a bad day, and for them to use that as a weapon.
Yeah, to try and think, just because I am disabled does not mean that I am not capable of taking care of my children.
And you remember, I read that to you. I said, just because you don't, you know what I'm saying? Let me find, wait, hold on. And I just actually had to read this, you know, the Constitution. And there's a lot of people, but the thing is, it's in your head and it don't come out because you're intimidated.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew that information, but it was not going to come out at all.
You just needed somebody to tell you. You just needed somebody to tell you the right, you know what I'm saying, the right way and how to present it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And clarify exactly what they are doing.
And they were lying to you.
And what their intentions are.
They were lying to you. Okay? They were lying to you. It says the Constitution, the Fourth Amendment states the right of the people to be secure in their persons, house, papers, and effects against unreasonable search and seize shall not be violated, in no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by the oath or the affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched in the person or things to be seized, which was being seized. Okay, and then you bust out and you read number 6. It says and this is the part where I was telling you, you let them know this. That means that they have to hurry up and do whatever they need to do.
Right.
In a criminal prosecute. Okay, basically that's what number 6 says. Yep. In all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to and it says enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which the district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of nature and the cause of accusations, to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have, what is this word? Compulsively, I'm sorry, y'all, I can't. Process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. Okay, so you see how it says he, so fuck women, right? So then you can use that as a debate that it doesn't represent me as a woman. So then you can throw it back to number 4. You know what I'm saying? And then the killer is number 14. That's my favorite. You know, that's my favorite, sis.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, for real, that's my, because this one shuts them down. I said, if they keep fucking with you, please read this over and over again. Print it out. And I think every person that has children, I don't care if they white, black, Asian, gay, straight, I think every person should have a copy.
My kids are all that. My kids are part white, they're part black, they're part Asian, they're part Mexican. They're mixed with everything. My children are beautiful.
And it says, all persons born or naturalized in the United States subject to the jurisdiction, therefore, are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce. Girl, hold on. Let me read this again. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to jurisdiction, therefore, are citizens of the United States and of the state where they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law. You, girl, okay.
Read it all.
All persons born or naturalized in the United States and are subject to jurisdiction, therefore, are citizens of the United States and of the state whether they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. Bam.
Thank you. Thank you. Come again.
That part.
Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Once you say that shit, I said, girl, say that shit, they're gonna leave your ass alone. You was like, girl, but I don't know. I'm like, girl, I said, say that shit. Girl, check these bitches. They don't know. These people stupid. They don't know your law. God says, my people shall perish due to the lack of knowledge. Right?
And exactly what's happening to this world. It is dying because of the lack of knowledge.
Go ahead, sis. Let's read that. Go ahead.
This is what I sent the CPS caseworker that was coming over and harassing me and my children and the father of my children on Friday, January 25th at 11:40 p.m.
Speak up, baby.
I said at 11:40 p.m. By you getting involved and recommending their father to seek out emergency custody because I don't agree to joint custody, you are disgustingly violating our civil rights. There is only one court order that is current. Like you explained to me, you have zero concerns with me seeing my kids. You are beyond your scope and are violating our constitutional rights, numbers 4, 14, and 6, according to the Constitution of the United States. Mm-hmm. There is only one court order that exists for Jeffrey, me, and our 4 children. Mm-hmm. I will happily use copies of the order, along with copies of the United States Constitution. You and your agency are infringing on a civil matter. And if you and your agency that has zero basis to remove my children from my custody do not stop harassing me, my children, the father of my children, and anyone else you have contacted regarding my children, I will be forced to take legal action.
Girl, that's all me.
You are no longer authorized to speak to my children as you have put them, myself, and the father of my children in fear for our life.
Yep, that's me, girl. That's me.
You have zero authority to state what you recommend as a parenting agreement in our case, according to the Constitution of the United States of America. By you even suggesting to the father of my children to seek out emergency custody, you are infringing on our civil rights. We will no longer be cooperating with your agency from here on out. You have zero court order and zero search warrant. Do not come back or contact me again, or I will take legal action. So I sent this to the CPS caseworker, and then I sent it to their father, and he read it, and he texted me back. He's like, what the fuck? Why the heck did you do that? You just always want to start drama. I'm like, no, Jeffrey, look, this is what happened. I talked to this lady. They're trying to fuck with us.
They were not trying to. They were fucking with y'all.
They're fucking with us. They're fucking with us. I said, do not. They have zero authority.
Yep, they had zero authority to do what they were doing.
Thankfully, my south side of Ryder, even though I cannot stand him right now, thankfully, my south side of Ryder actually listened and now views CPS as the op. What's your op? What's your op? To us from the south side, that's it.
Right.
God. We ride hard on the south side out here.
You shut them motherfuckers down. You shut them down, and I told you, don't you be. I said he's number one. Get him first, and then after that, even if he don't agree, just keep fucking. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna have to by law. They can't do that. They're a federal. They're a state, but they have federal laws that they have to follow behind.
Yep. Yeah, federal regulations.
And you kept getting sent to voice, so you kept getting sent to voicemail. Oh, I wish you would have recorded that lady. Or a man. I wish I could have seen their face. Ooh.
I have it recorded.
Girl.
I have it on audio recorded.
Oh, I would love. How did they? Okay. So they sent you the voicemail.
Okay, every single conversation that I had with CPS, whether it was in person or on the phone, every single conversation that I had with their father, whether it was in person or on the phone, and every single conversation I had with my children, in person or on the phone, I recorded.
Shit, you should have my conversation somewhere in there too.
No. I don't think I recorded our conversation.
No, you told me you recorded us.
Oh, then I have.
Girl, then find that girl. I would love to hear that shit. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
No.
I don't even know where my other phone is right now. I have to look for it because it's on that.
But look, you did everything. You did everything that I told you to, because you actually text your child's father while we were on the phone, and he told you while we were on the phone that he was going to bring the kids back.
Right. He told me that he was going to bring them by, and then and he ended up not coming by Friday or Saturday. So he was since my sister lives just right up the street from me, and he was going to take them back to her place, but he needed to stop stop over here and get some stuff for me and whatnot. And so once my kids got here, I knew that the second my kids stepped foot in this house, through my door, that they were never going to
ever go back, right?
Ever. They were never going to ever again. And that's exactly what happened.
Praise God.
Once my kids were in my custody, this is where they have remained. They went down to the school the following day, and if they wanted to fucking take my kids, if they had any reason to take my kids, they would have fucking taken them back.
Right, that's what I was telling you. Yeah, and you know what? And you know what? They need to be actually reprimanded. You have them back or whatever, you know. You can wait maybe until before school gets out, because I don't want the kids to get any backlash. You know what I'm saying? Because you file something against them, because you just never know. Arizona is very shady. But that school, to make you to knowing that, because they know the laws too. And if they don't, they're supposed to know. You get what I'm saying? And I'm like, who told you can't go to the school and get your kids? You were like, well, if I go up there, they said they're going to call the police. I said, and what they going to do?
So I was told that the school was going to call the police.
And let them call. They had no choice but to release. And you know what? You need to file. You need to write something. You need to write, you know, and put that on record, because Arizona gets away with a lot of stuff, and CPS bullies people. They already bully people in different states, but that what you experience, you do me a favor, and you do yourself a favor, do yourself some justice, because imagine how many other mothers or fathers that have custody, that is, you know what I'm saying, that look how they intimidated you. What if you didn't? If I didn't contact you, or we didn't meet up on Mona's channel, where do you think your kids would be right now? And you would have ended up giving up custody, and
I would have taken my life.
You would have killed yourself, huh? Tried to kill yourself, huh?
No, I would have done it.
See?
It would have happened.
You see what I told you, what the one lady did? And I told her, I said, baby, you're going to get your kids back. But she couldn't handle it.
Exactly. And I'm not a weak soul.
But I told you, they got one of the most strongest manipulation tactics in Arizona. They're not, remember I kept saying, they're not about.
They're also not used to going up against motherfuckers like me.
There you go. And they definitely weren't used to a motherfucker that know the law. I know them motherfuckers started scoring. I bet you any kind of money that the workers or whoever you were dealing with probably started scratching their heads, and they're like, oh, fuck, we got to close this fucking case, this fucking nigger, fucking bitch. Well,
probably.
I'm sure.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because Arizona is a state that they get paid. They get paid for every child they take in the state of Arizona. They sure do. They get paid. They would have took your children. They would have took your children. They would have convinced your ex to get custody, and they would have took the kids from him. You know what I'm saying? And those kids would have became the ward of the state, and you would have been so far behind in legal jargon and bullshit. And by the grace of God, thank God. Remember when I told you was like, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I feel like God made you sick so you couldn't assign that shit that they wanted you to sign.
Exactly.
Because God was fighting with you and your spirit. And you was like, well, Nicole, well, I don't do drugs. And that's what they do. They did that shit to me. They wanted my hair too. They wanted my urine too. Even though I had the documentation that I didn't do drugs. It was all legal. It was all under a pain contract. What they wanted to try to show, like I told you, is to show that this woman, but also that's where I showed you that.
They tried to show that. They tried to prove that I was incapable.
Yeah, that you were incapable in the federal, in the Supreme Court.
So that they could take my kids.
Yeah, but you would have had another argument because I kept giving you arguments if something, you know what I'm saying, would have happened. So
just
it,
because I'm disabled does not.
right, does not. The Supreme Court states that a parent that is disabled has a right to raise their fucking kids. We have a right to raise our children. You cannot take my children away from me because I'm disabled.
The way we do this.
And then you read the Constitution again on them. And like I told you, I said, keep reading that shit until your nose bleed. Keep saying it over and over and over and over and over.
I just had to check.
And you had to, and you only had to say it what? Once?
And I checked it once, and then I audio recorded it on the highest supervisor's voice message.
Praise God.
Everything that I texted him, I spoke to her on her voice message.
Did she? What did she say to you? Did she apologize?
No, I thought she came up very defensive, and she was like, "We're not." She kept saying, "We're not violating your civil rights are not being violated. We're not violating your civil rights. What civil rights are we violating?"
And remember, I told you to keep saying it over and over, right?
And I was like, yeah, and I did. I was like, if you would close your mouth and listen, you would understand that I have several texts from the caseworker that are violating my civil rights. I have text proof that your agency is violating my civil rights.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when she busted out with the, well, you know, we've had several calls on you, and the last one that we had in 2013 was because.
And what did you say? And what did you say?
Yeah.
Like I told you, and what?
Well, we could open that. We can open that.
And then go. If you were gonna open it, you can open, girl.
If we find any evidence of that occurring, now we can go ahead and reopen.
Then go ahead and do it. Goodbye.
And take your kids from you.
Goodbye.
And remove the kids from your country.
Do you have that recorded?
Mm-hmm.
I would sue their ass, sis. Sue them.
Yeah.
Sue them. Right. She had no fucking right. You know what? Now I'm getting even more mad. Okay, I'm sorry. She had no right. You see, like I told you, they were using the form of intimidation against you.
Yeah, they were using.
And they scared the shit, because I'm telling you, they scared the shit out of me. She was mad. You know why she was mad? Because she like, God damn, who the fuck is she talking to? So she wanted to see if she could shake you. Remember when I said, no matter how hard they come at you, keep reciting or believe in the Constitution.
Yeah.
Because, and you believed in that. That's the reason why you was able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That fucking bitch.
I know I had the law on my side. I knew the law was in my favor.
I even told you, even if you don't believe in me, sis, believe in the Constitution.
I didn't even read the fucking Constitution, sis. I didn't even fucking read it.
You didn't?
No.
I thought, oh.
You fucking said, and you read what you read to me over the phone. You read them to me over the phone. And I took everything you said. I didn't even read the fucking Constitution.
Oh, I thought you had read it. Okay, well, okay.
No.
Well, I mean, it was enough. I kept telling you, your kids are your property. Because you was like, well, I don't understand. I don't understand. I was like, your kids are your property. You can smack the fuck out of them as long as you don't bruise or break bones. Those are your kids. They're your property. Your kids are your property. You can piss on your kids' feet. They're your children. I'm not saying that's what you would do, but they're your children are your property. It sounds cruel, but that's our Constitution. Your children are your property, and I told you, go get your fucking property.
Yeah. Yes, you did. And again, I wanted to do it the very next day, but I did not.
No, and I told you, don't do it until you're ready to do it.
Yeah, and I didn't. I waited. I didn't do anything.
Because you would have slipped up, you would have been weak, you would have, and that lady would have said, well, I got a case again, because I told you what they were going to do. Oh, well, I got 2017, well, I don't give a fuck what you got, bitch. That's the part that I'm trying to tell you. The next thing that we're going to do, sis, is learn something, and we're going to do it together to get our records closed. Because that shit stays until they're 21 years, depending on what state. And every time somebody calls, it stays there even longer. So every time you start to dwindle down, and it's only 10 years or 5 years, because, you know, you got people that really abuse kids. You got people that really rape children. You got people that really, you know what I'm saying, do evil things.
Really fucking horrible, fucking malicious, evil, fucking human beings. Yeah.
Girl, this is deep.
We're not providing. Let me fucking say this once, and I'm gonna only fucking say it once, because if I ever fucking find out that anybody has used this information to their advantage, just so that they can fucking continue to abuse a child, I will fucking personally, I don't give a fuck, I will personally fucking go and kill you with my bare fucking hand.
Okay, well, we do not advocate violence or anything, but she has a right, because it's stand your ground law. She didn't mean that, but she's representing the stand your ground law. And you know what we're going to do? Thank you, people, for listening. And we're going to shut this live down. We're going to play a little music.
Real quick before you shut it down, what I'm saying is, if anybody is taking this information that we are speaking upon to use as their advantage to continue to abuse a child,
they can't.
You're horrible. You're horrible. This information is not intended for you.
Well, let me go ahead and read this again to make sure that everybody and anybody listens to this. The right of people to be secure in their person, house, papers, and effects against unreasonable search and seizure shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause, supported by the oath or the affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched in the person or things to be seized. That's the fourth. That's the reason why I told you read number 4. It's an oath. It's the Constitution. No matter how much you might hate me, no matter how much you might hate Maylene, no matter how much you might hate my moderators, and there's nobody in here watching, but I look at my analytics and you guys are watching, but it's all good. Maybe you want a hug, maybe you want a kiss. I don't know what you want, but may God bless you financially, physically, spiritually, and mentally. My sister got her kids back, and we're going to fight for other women and men that have custody of their children and guardianship to get their kids back in their possession. CPS will no longer punk anybody as long as me and Maylene are around.
That's right. That's right.
And we're fighting for justice. The 4th Amendment, the 6th Amendment, and number 14 shuts it down. Kiss our fat, flabby, lupus, fibromyalgia, Crohn's disease ass, bitch.
And let them act like shit.
Fuck them. These lying ass piece of shits. I get upset.
Recording raps on a laptop in my driveway.
You know I get upset. I don't like that. Ain't nobody gonna take our
From thankful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about. Now this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off the passion, oh, this is good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight. Yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. Half of my story just would only their toe. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
Let me out. Oh, shut the fuck up. This is not the whole day. I was like, yes, it is. Well, I'm gonna keep it real though.
It's like I'm living in my casket. I always thought that it would be the one. You never seem to care what I do. Now all you ever made me feel is numb, numb, numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my...
Can't keep the drama or the last two. I can count the times I was lied to. Always play the victim, tell a different story. It's an art form, the way you hide truth. Got my own version, you were never there. Playing mind games, never sure you cared. Almost lost my brother's life inside a crash. Tried to call you up, but you was out impaired. It's the same story. You wanna hear I'm sorry? You treat everybody but yourself these days so poorly. And you ain't gonna change, you made that clear from the start. I feel like I'm losing my heart. If I could go back, I'd make sure that we never met. Cause I know the real person you are.
Living in my casket. I always thought that it would be the one. You never seem to care what I do. Now all you ever made me feel is numb, numb, numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to hold the gun. If I could change the past, I would've run. But now I'm living in my...
You would change, but you never did. Blamed everything on past relationships. I was there for you, always by your side. But when I turned around, you ran back to him. Like, damn, what you expect me to do? That's a decision you choose. Before you go and say that you still love me, I think all you care about is you. And that's just a fact. Actions speak louder than words. I used to think I don't deserve someone like you, but now I see all that was fake. And I hope you realize when I'm worth. I gave you everything, you gave me much less. Please spare me all the calls and drunk texts. Even through it all, I would take you back. Lately, I ain't feel like I got much left.
I always thought that it would be the...
It would be really, even though, you know.
You never seem to care what I do.
Talk about that.
Now all you ever made me feel is numb, numb, numb. It's like I'm living in my casket. I'm sure you're proud to tell your friends you won. You might as well be here to go. If I could change the past, I would run. But now I'm living in my. It's like I'm living in my casket.
Hey, it's me. Just calling you back. Call me back when you get the chance.
Please just call me. A lot of girls I could pick and choose, but I'm picking you. But you're not picking me back. Damn, girl, this isn't you. I must have fucked up bad, my bad. Maybe it isn't you. Send you a text or two. Is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you when you tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new, hoping it isn't true. It's hard to get through to you when you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love, I just want to give to you.
Oh, no, it's even more. CPS.
It's real. I always try and fill a void just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink because I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope. Yeah, I'm hoping we heal. You can't give you what I gave you. Yeah, nobody will. I have an emptiness in my heart that you only can feel. You're 1,000 miles away and begging honestly kills. I miss your laugh. I miss you bad. Damn, now I'm behind the wheel. But I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Please just call me. It's been a while since you left me. Now smile when you text me. After you realize your new man fucked up one time too many. I remember when we split. You said please don't forget me. I didn't forget, you forgot me. That's contradicting. Sometimes I sit and wonder if maybe it's just too late for me. It sucks because my anxiety won't allow me to wait and see all the love that you gave to me, all the things that you say to me. Please don't say it was make believe. Hate it because you're away from me. Took my heart and you and it split it in two. Nothing's what you give to me, nothing's what you did for me. I thought you were into me, you made me a memory. Gave you all that's left of me, everything is dead to me. Where are you mentally? I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Please just call me. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
This song has a pretty long intro. Just be patient.
Yeah, Nicole Harris. Yeah, Nicole, not the other one, because everybody keeps getting me confused with me and my. My baby escaped me. Maybe you can talk to my daughter because it takes my daughter hates me and he fights all the time. And you said your mom to me somewhere. And I'm so thankful.
it all on my chest, lavender in my sense. Always throwing some lemongrass, got faux fur on my bed. Got a 50-inch on the wall, got a studio down the hall. Got a love sofa in the corner case, wanna fuck around and get wet. Got window seats with the shiz. The views, and I drop cable, turn the cord cut, and got some vibe speed in this bitch. Like 26 with no kids, like 26 with no bitch. My mom, stepdad, and Marcus Ryan all got keys to my crib, and I haven't worn a shirt in like days. Jasmine swish, I don't fuck with no J's, I don't fuck with no jeans, I don't fuck with no games, I don't fuck with no streams, I don't follow no trends, and I don't understand the hype behind Fortnite for 2 weeks into this. I don't care about y'all, I don't care about y'all. Look, it's fuck your mom, and it's fuck your dad, and it's fuck your kids, and it's fuck your job, and it's fuck your bitch, and it's fuck your guy. I just wanna make it clear to all of y'all that your feelings can suck my dick. I've been in chill mode, chill mode. I ain't been talking to no one, I've been in my chill mode. All of my peers have been talking about things that they real though, but none of them even got lives, and that's unreal though. Shut off your phone, shut off your phone. Get off the couch, get out the house. You ain't got shit to say, you ain't got shit to say, you ain't got shit to say. Why you always gotta say a lot of that for a dropout? A whole lot, a bad rap with the cops, cause I don't follow laws. Dropped a song a week last year, a few months and then I quit. I was waking up at 5 for some dude to watch me piss, cause I got caught up with drugs. I ain't bragging, that shit sucks. I'm just saying I still drive, even with my full-time job. So when I log into Twitter, everybody want a bitch. I can't help but think like dog, y'all can hashtag suck my dick. And I ain't been one for the faces, just try things on occasion. Little bit of drink with the weed, little Molly never saying take a bump, so credit cards for every single girl's a matador. That work them nights Diablo, they push more weight than Pablo. That cause I spit, they swallow. Bad times, good times, ain't a point of keeping track nowadays. Ain't we really good at finding ways to make it? Really good at making blanket statements, really bad at picking up the calls, really good at never calling back, really good at knocking on the door, always end up walking through it last. Told myself this shit is gonna pass, and no one here deserve a fucking pass. Talking to yourselves became a trend, and I still always end up getting tagged. I don't give a fuck about this rap, every song I listen to is trash. Tired of all these work with tweets about features I don't give a fuck about. I've been on the motherfucking cusp, y'all on everybody else's nuts. Y'all be so concerned about some buzz, you come across as insecure as rust. Well, you rap, you saying you made a beat, it's probably why your shit all sound the same. Used to listen when you used to speak, but now it's like the fuck you gotta say me. I shouldn't even get involved, all you bitches do is have debates. Y'all be so impressive with your words when you ain't looking someone in the face. Wonder what it's like to have the time and let that shit all go to fucking waste. Always doing things you shouldn't try, never doing anything you say. Reminder I'm alive, I know I've been gone for a while. Trust I'm alive, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. College rapper, college rapper, just college rapper, college rapper. I'm still alive, bitch I'm still alive, bitch I'm still alive, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. I know you're impatient, please be patient. That's all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Bitch, I'm still alive. Tell me when I'm gone. I'm never really gone, no, 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 no. Bitch, I'm still alive. Ooh, I'm staying. Ooh, ah, ooh. Bitch, I'm so alive. I wanna, ooh. If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right, yeah. If you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right, yeah. You don't love me, why you gotta switch plans? You already got my hopes up, cause let me know in advance. Just tell me when you're trying to show up, I just turned into a man. Cause
cause everybody gotta grow up. I've been ready with the hold up. It's either you and me or no one. I was focused on my brand. You got with someone in brand. That wasn't in the plan, but I know it wasn't random. Said you'd rather have me, but you can go and take chances. I used to take you to everything, you just taking me for free. You don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. Maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me, lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. Maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me and you wanna act like you don't know who I am. I bet you in another life, maybe we could've been friends, but I ain't worried about no girl. I'm tryna rack up my pants. I told you that I needed time. I thought that you'd understand, but that's the life I chose. I don't wanna be in anybody else's shoes except my own. Took a little time, made some bad decisions you don't wanna know. Watching everyone around me turn into somebody I don't know, but that's how it goes. If I take a L, use it all to grow. Lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. But maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me. Lie to me, lie to me, lie to me. Tell me that you'll try for me, try for me, try for me. I don't wanna die lonely, die. Maybe you ain't right for me, right? Yeah, you don't love me.
Everything I used to dream being real right now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go. Everybody wanna make billions, but not everybody been working. Everybody know they got brilliance, but not everybody been searching. Everybody rap about money and hoes, but they got neither. Everybody knows, always been keeping it real. Every time that I spit in the flow, I've been going again. If they not gon' forget it, I've been going up, they've been staying afloat. My music been personal, telling my stories. I'm telling the truth and my life been exposed. Talking to fans that we in it together. I'm never gonna turn even under the pressure. I'm keeping it true to myself. Don't matter to me if the curtains are open or closed. Everything I wanted, I got it. Always wanted more, so I never be stopping. Everyone asking when the new drop in. Pressure been building, but it's a good problem. Graduated college and never got options. Always bringing more on these rappers, take caution. Always been bossing, everybody watching. Love every fan, just know you're not forgotten, no. Everything I used to dream being real right now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, till the lights go down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine. I've been running out of time, I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. Everybody wanna be friends now, but not everybody been with me. Started with a couple hundred plays now, but not everybody saw this me. I seen it coming, it was all or nothing. I knew the future gonna give me something. I put in the time, put in the work on my rhyme. Knew all along I was shine, I'm on down. Got a long way to go, won't slow down. I've been staying up too long now. Sun coming up and I'm in the zone now. I'm doing what everyone don't now. When the money won't change me. People thinking I'm crazy. Negative talk don't faze me. Focused on pleasing the people who raised me. Invest in myself. Already knew the projection. Drowning in all of my wealth. Now money is people and blessings. Wishing that everyone started with millions of dollars and do what they wanted. I wonder how many would still go to college or follow the dreams and not worry about following this real. Everything I used to dream being real right now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down. Till the lights go down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine. I've been running out of time, I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down.
want her to enjoy her life and be happy. But, you know, I just, like, you don't have no
Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you. Come along and see it's true, but the world is pretty cold. You might need a sweater too. I'ma put a ride on ya. Kid from California, trying to make it in life. The school that never taught ya. Dreams of my own, I was working from home. I can do it on my own, but sometimes it gets cold like. Cause it's cold outside and I don't know why. I'm just living my life. I'm just living my life. I'm just gonna see time. I'm gonna dream to the world that I'm free. So I'm praying for life. I'm just living my life. Yeah. There's nothing I want more, nothing else I wanna see. And grab a mic and hit the stage and kill it on the scene. Persevere for my team so they can acquire cream. Find out what the work pays off really mean. Living life to a dream. My peers wouldn't believe when I'm running out of breath. I forgot how to breathe. It's been colder than ever. Nothing like I remember. Like spring is the winter and every day is like December. So bring out your coats, bring out your sweaters. There's no telling when this weather is gonna get better. Cause I remember the moments when I was thought as a joke. Now they're giving me handshakes saying it was a joke. But I ain't joking around, I'm trying to give you all hope. You can do it if you want it, man, you drive your own road. Yeah, notebook full of raps by the end of every class. It's my formula for life, not the formula to math like. Cause it's cold outside and I don't know why. I'm just living my life, I'm just living my life. I'm just gonna see time, I'm full of dreams. The world had a free, so I dream for place. I'm just living my life, I'm just living my life. It's too cold, it's too cold.
I've been waiting all week, take me anywhere you wanna. Tell me where to go, cause I'm new to California. I can bring you back since you don't know how to roll up. Talk about your culture, I'm trying to get to know you. Come on, pull off to the side and we can walk. Empty in the bottle while we talk. Now I got you open, speaking soft. What took you so long? You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. There's a resi at the lightest, cause it's just around the corner. Just of how you want it, girl, you know it's California. Are you really quiet or just don't know what to order? I'm not trying to play, so I'm just trying to get to know ya. And if you're holding on, maybe you should let it go. And if you're borderline, I'll let you a passport. Baby, if you think nice, maybe you will laugh more. Mix it with the juice, like a food, that's what that's for. It's private, don't let holler, we can walk. Now all that you wanna do is talk. Grab it on my butt like how you get this off. What took you so long? You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. It's alright when I hit you with the role play. Laying up, staying up till the birds sing. Don't feel bad that you did it on the first day. You regret it if you didn't. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change your game. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get in way too deep. You don't have to run away with me. I'm not asking you to change a thing. I'm just trying to catch a wave with you before we get away.
You don't have to run away. You don't have to run away. I'm not asking you to change. I'm just trying to wait with you before we get away too deep. You don't have to run away. I'm not asking you to change.
A lot of you say you're real, and come around with some phony outcomes. You don't put in the work, don't wanna look in the mirror like how come? I get pennies for my thoughts, what I say is common sense. At least you got what you pay for if you don't like anything that I said. I give you the shirt off my back, but you couldn't see it, that's why I felt so closed off. Everyone's there for the come up, I wonder who's there on the day you fall off. I wonder why people don't like when I talk about God. But it's cool when somebody gets shot, cool when somebody gets caught up in a drug they can't control cause they said it was hot. Too many problems to deal with, too many loved ones are lost. They called us a Christian country, pointed guns just to get a point across. Underdog, 100 lines in me. Is that the pride living inside? Drop the ball, everybody judges. I see them all sitting courtside. Empty my pain, so feeling painful. Hanging the people are things that'll hang you. Letting it go is the person I came to. Don't forget everything that has made you. Every window in my heart tinted back in it. In event, how I invented. Housing money, I'm a lieutenant. Didn't drop the mirror, I'm the cracks in it. Lately I've been staying up till 3 a.m. Kinda like it better when I'm on my own. Writing up a text that I should not send. I know I've been distant, yeah. I just need a moment on my own. I just need a moment on my own. I know I've been distant. I don't know. I just need a moment. I just need a moment on my own. Time is money, it's been changing me. Custom made is what I'm made to be. How many times we gon' look at the past and not the person we came to be? Start up the engine, I roll up the window, got nothing to say. I guess dreams got Roman charges, every connection will pay. That's the only thing I know. LA out to Chicago, real ones only, that's the motto. Stay ready for tomorrow. Never know what's gonna happen to you till it happens to you. So people asking, yo, what happened to you? Till you're looking at your friends, what happened to you? Till you're looking at your life, what happened to you? Lately I've been staying up till 3 a.m. I kinda like it better when I'm on my own. Writing up a text that I should not send. I know I've been distant, yeah. I just need a moment on my own. I just need a moment on my own. I know I've been distant, I don't know. I just need a moment. I just need a moment on my
own. Just no, I'm the same.
still trying. Got stereotype radios turn me down cause I will turn up on the mic. I'd rather rap about my life and give advice to someone who's about to give up on life that's real. And fuck how you feel, independent cause I don't need a deal. Picked up the mic and I put down the pills. Picked up the device, I don't care how I feel. Remember my grandpa passed away and they killed my dad. I saw life as in promise, so I made a promise and I pursue my dreams no matter how they feel. They said that I can't, took out the teeth and see, I killed it. Made sacrifices, always working OT. When they called it, I was feeling all eyes on me when I decided to step in the building. Fuck that radio music you listen to, I spit that real shit. In high school, I was unpopular, never fit in with the cool kids. They were busy partying and making a bunch of excuses. I stood home building my craft. I had a dream I'm pursuing. It's hard to have these hopes and dreams, especially when I got. You don't have to relate to me. You don't have to have hate for me. You don't have words to say to me. You don't even have to pray for me. Do you? Cause I'll do me until the day that I'm through. Remember back then, backstabbing friends told me to not to. Remember they said that if you need me, then I got you. When I needed you, most you were ghosts. And you left me feeling empty. Then I lost hope. You want me to fight? How can I cope? Slowly realizing my friends come and go. Finding myself at the end of the road. I'm dying inside, but live like I won't. The time is getting closer. Or those beneath me are getting farther. Every day I'm growing older. I see that I'm not a part of society. They're eyeing me, dying for me to fall apart. Cause I have a chance and they miss theirs. Cause I'm working harder. I was a part of the kids at school asking why don't they like us. It's like we don't exist, we're there, but they do not mind us. I'm a little mental, it's okay to dream while you are mind fucked. Spreading both of my wings, I wanna fly, but
Because the conversation that we're having are important.
No one's gonna love you like I do. I keep on thinking about you.
Yeah, I go again. You must think that I'm lame. Remember right back to us talking on aim and stealing your heart. That was never my aim. See, I let you leaving out nothing's the same. I'm picking your brain, you pick me apart. I'm picking your heart, you left me in dark. I guess all the pain and the hurt and the worry you left me with turned to the shell of a star. Can't do it yet, arm in arm, are we Armageddon? Guess you never know, cause you never let him show you how he loved and he trusted and he cared about all of his shows, but you never were there. So let's really see if you cared. Knew if you needed, then he would be there. To put all the blame on you isn't fair, but all you care about is your makeup and hair. You're taking a selfie, I'm taking your shit. I see all your pics, I see who you picked. And just though it eats me alive, you're happy with him. That you're happy with him. Damn, I'm jealous creeping through your Instagram and find myself asking why the fuck that I still give a damn about you, about us. Like Mark, give her the fuck up. And although I hate his guts, I gotta give your man that thumbs up. Cause he was bringing you close, now he's with the one I'm wanting the most. 1 minute I hate you, 1 minute I love you, and right now I'm writing and feeling them both. I can't stop. thinking and thinking about you. All of my friends say I'm better without you. Better without you, right? Thought I found you on the darkest night. Could have shown you what a red carpet's like. Rode up on a dark horse the darkest night. And the girl's flowing like water now. Wanna give her my heart, but it's watered down. And honestly, let's keep it real. See, I'm just jealous that you found love, and I'm searching for it still. All of these girls are dry and lame. I want complex so that we can build up the out of my league. You ain't in my lane, and whenever we talk now, it's never the same. But you putting your friends on is bringing me pain, and I just want to get you up out of my brain, out of my brain. Never been one for past tenses, so know that I'm moving forward before I finish this sentence. I crumble when in your presence, red time in my mind like tenants. So sorry, I'm so offensive. It's hard just being your friend, and in the end, I look stupid. The time I spent was useless. The truth is, honestly, girl, I miss you. She's staying high almost all the time, another party almost every night. High heels and makeup, every week she's on another flight. Goes around, always comes around, that's her own life motto. Sunday, California, Monday in Chicago. It's cool, I'll see you soon. Loving all my tunes. Beauty walking the streets, a beast inside my room. Can't stay for long, need to write the songs. Work from night there back to dawn. Nothing's right, the feeling's wrong. So she's gone with the break of dawn. A broken heart with a stronger mind. And that girl is what you find. Staying high almost all the time, but kills it every single time. Tipsy off a glass of wine. Movie shades what she has behind. Burst more deep in her state of mind. Life is just one hell of a ride, but life is what she hated. Love was just a dream. Now she thinks she's made it. Traveling overseas can get me off her mind. She calls me all the time. I always hit decline, and she's always getting high.
Staying in my favorite tent where the fun ain't got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. Oh, staying in my favorite tent where the fun ain't got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. All the time, and I gotta stay high. All the time, you gotta stay high. All the time, to keep you up the line. You gotta stay high. All the time, you gotta stay high. All the time, you gotta stay high. All the time, to keep you up the line.
She's chasing dreams, chasing time, never gonna work a 9 to 5. Broken heart but stays alive. Model picture time and time, but either way she flows it. Walks around and she owns it. Bad chick and she knows it. Mean face when she poses, always bathing under the city lights. Love drunk, can't get it right. Different club almost every night. Every morning another flight with a broken heart, no use. Got her scars and tattoos. Fake smiles and excuse. Hiding what she's just afraid to lose. My love isn't on her menu, and it's always on her plate. A side that she continues, just in case it's too late. She's sparking just enough pain. Maybe it'll fade away, but feels it every single day. Since back in the month of May, she can't go home alone. So she's hiding on the phone. Can't stand being on her own. Always need someone to hold. Can't get her on my mind. I call her all the time. She always hits decline, and I know she's getting high.
Staying in my favorite tent where the fun ain't got no end.
And I know she's getting high, like.
Can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain.
And I know
she's getting
Oh, staying in the dream, pretend we're just running down the lane. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time. And I gotta stay high all the time. And I gotta stay high all the time. So take you up on my line. And I gotta stay high all the time. And I gotta stay high all the time. And I gotta stay high all the time. So take you up on my
Like even like you, if I wanted to see you.
Okay, it says how to deal with unsupported family members. The more successful you are, the more people will try to cut you down. What if it's your mom or your dad? How do you handle it if family doesn't support you?
A lot of girls I could pick and choose, but I'm picking you. So you're not picking me back. Damn, girl, this isn't you. I must have fucked up bad, my bad. Maybe it isn't you. Send you a text or two. Is it too late to get to you? See what's up with you and tell me there's nothing new. Rumor has it there's someone new, hoping it isn't true.
And we'll see.
It's hard to get through to you when you never in the mood. I'm just stuck with true love. I just want to get to you.
A couple of people.
That's real. I always try and fill a void, just so I avoid how I feel. I always overthink because I don't think I'm over you still. Never lost hope because I have hope.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, reiterate. Who are you, sister?
My name is Maylee, and I am out of Arizona, born and raised.
Now, what we're reading, can
how you doing? Welcome to the live.
Welcome, y'all.
Back out of the chat, smash that like button, and come back in and let's chat. What you all want to talk about? Let's go.
Okay, well, sis, we probably gonna have people watch back, which I'm sure on the replay. Can you do me a favor and go on your phone? What we're talking about, how do you deal with unsupportive family members, ? The more successful you are, apostrophe, the more people will try to cut you down, period. What if it's your mom or your dad, ? How do you handle it if your family doesn't support you?
Oh wow! Somebody typed that.
No, this is what I pulled up as
what you're reading.
An article. And it says, a while back, I got this question from a IWT reader about what to do if your family doesn't support you. And it says in quotations, I love my family and I want them to be happy, period. They wallow in misery and blame me for it, period. I feel very tired. Okay, I feel very tied to them, although I should just let go, period. How do you let go of the living who have become a source of poison and sickness in your life when you're related to them and have known them your whole life? ? It says, it's funny, isn't it funny? And it says, in parentheses, read incredibly annoying. How, as you become more successful at something / career, relationships, money, whatever, you start to encounter more and more people who just want to throw shade at your success. Maybe you're about to get married and your friend starts not so subtly talking to you about how great it is to be single. Maybe you want to start your own business and your brother starts being a concerned troll and asks you things like, what if you don't make enough money? Or what if you fail? It sucks when this happens, but it's especially awful when it comes from a family member. How are you supposed to handle family members who second guess you and make you feel bad about your choices? And it got me thinking, how about you approach this situation? So I put it up for my readers. Number one, it says, how has this happened to you? Specifically, if you ever had a family member be unsupportive, what exactly did they say? Did they come right out and say it? That's a bad decision. Or were they more subtle about it? How would you recommend this person deal with their unsupportive family? What exactly should they do? At the end, it says, I include the stipulation that readers couldn't just say, cut them out of your life. However, after reading the comments, I've changed my attitude a bit. Here are a handful of my favorite answers in no particular order. So then it goes on and reads comments and stuff like that. But how do you feel?
Me? How do I deal with unsupportive family members?
I mean, yeah, just about the whole thing.
I'm just the type of person, I don't give a fuck about what anybody thinks about me in any negative manner. Period. What people think about me or feel about me is none of my business.
That's true.
It's not my business. So why am I concerned with them being unsupportive?
But we're saying a family member though.
I understand. I understand. Okay, look, listen to me. This is how I view family. Blood, like biologically, blood makes you related. Blood makes you related. Mm-hmm. Loyalty makes you family.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
Loyalty makes you family.
So you don't have to be blood to be family.
No. Not at all.
Wow.
Not at all. Not at all. Where is it written? Oh, is it written anywhere?
No.
That you have to be blood in order to be family?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we talked about your situation, and
right.
That's still your mom and your dad.
Right.
That's still your family. So we talked about your situation.
Hold on. Okay, I have to go and look at the chat. Mm-hmm. So you're 100% right.
How does anybody sit there and tell me that loyalty doesn't make you family?
That's true.
When it's done every single day.
That's
People
true.
adopt children every single day. They choose. They make that conscious decision.
Well, what do you think? Okay, there's something that's out on the YouTube streets about people on YouTube can't be, can't be actually be real friends. What would your answer be to that?
Only genuine people can be genuine friends.
Okay.
Period.
Do you?
Whether it's in the YouTube streets, whether it's in the Arizona streets, whether it's in the Nevada streets, whether it's in the Italy streets.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Well.
What do you think?
Well, I agree with what you're saying. I mean, I don't think that just because where you meet somebody versus you could be friends or not friends, or it's a fake relationship because you met at the 7-Eleven while you were pumping gas, or if you met online. I think it's the...
Some of my best friends, like I have a best friend in Nevada right now, and I'm probably going to end up linking you guys up because she's just an amazing person, period.
I might know her. How long has she been in Vegas?
Bernicia.
Her name sounds really familiar.
Okay, so when I met her like 9, maybe 10 years ago. She was living in Colorado, then she moved to Florida, then she moved to Chicago, then now she's in Nevada.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, she is one of my bestest and dearest friends. I have never met this woman in person.
See?
I also have a woman in Flint, Michigan. In 2004, I was working at a call center for the popular email service that was provided back then. So I was working at their call center. I don't want to give them credit, and
Yeah.
whatever. So
You can if you want to.
I was working at their call center. It was 2004. There was one major email provider at that time, and everybody remembers the call and the "you got mail." They remember that sound. Okay, so we don't need to say what company.
Oh, right. You got mail.
So I was working for them in 2004, and it was an inbound call center, and I received a call from a lady in 2004. And to help with her internet service and whatnot, because they were in a financial bind and whatnot. And I was able to help them out. And we got to chit-chatting. And we exchanged numbers, and we've been friends ever since.
Wow.
She sends me pictures. She writes me Christmas letters every year. We're on Facebook together. I know her wife through Facebook. I know her mother through Facebook. Her son and his friends are crush on me through Facebook.
Oh.
It's like that's family.
Family, right.
Family. I've known her, and we've been in each other's lives since 2004. You can't tell me having a relationship from 2004, a consistent relationship from 2004 all the way through 2019. How many years was that?
15. 15
years. And we're still in each other's lives. And not one time we ever had an argument, a disagreement, or anything. And that also goes with my best gal in Nevada. We've never had an argument. We actually befriended each other because we were friends in common with somebody, and it was football season. We're both football fans, NFL fans, and we were cracking on each other's schemes because I'm a 49ers fan and she's an Oakland Raiders fan.
Oh, Lord. So I know she happy as hell that the fucking Raiders is coming to... Oh.
So she's ecstatic about it, of course. But
and she is ecstatic about everybody rent going up by $300 extra a month.
Exactly. I know. But the thing with her, like how we ended up becoming acquainted was we were playfully taking jabs at each other, and she knew I was being playful, and I knew she was being playful at taking jabs against each other's teams, you know?
Yeah.
And so we befriended each other off of that, and now we're the best of friends.
See?
And I have not met her in person. I have yet to meet this woman in person. You
know what? When my mom...
I haven't even video chatted with either of these women. And I know that they are who they are.
Right. When my mom passed away, Maylene, some of the best support, I had better support when my mother passed away last year from people I met off of YouTube than I did from people that I knew in real physical life.
Yep.
So
I think I just posted it recently where it says more people will show up to your funeral than they will to your birthday because they'd rather be on your back than celebrate with you.
See? And you know what? People were thinking about that I should do a meet and greet. Not a lot of us, just like a few of us, you know.
Right.
Not a lot, but like we all get together. Tara, and please, if you can, subscribe to them. Tara Info for Life, K-Love. Just go in my community and you will see. You know, when you have the community or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, these women are so supportive of me, man. These, like, I know we've never met, but like I would kill for these women. Same with you though. I'm like, when you share,
she's so beautiful.
Isn't she pretty with her beautiful self?
She's gorgeous.
Just let her know that Nicole sent you with her big old hair, pretty lips. I said, I love you, my sister. You know, and I'm like, look at all of these sisters, and I would love for all of us to get together for my birthday. Maybe that's too much but my birthday's June 23rd, and it would be nice if we all because I haven't had a birthday party since I was a kid.
Oh, baby, we gonna do you right.
Well, I mean, I did have a birthday party, but my ex homegirl was effing my husband in a club, so I don't know if that counts.
Well, yeah, I mean, it needs to be just about you, period.
Right. It was always about other people, and I'm not trying to be selfish or nothing like that, and I don't want to be like a little kid, but
they need to be more selfish in life, Nicole.
Yeah.
People need to be more selfish in life.
I would be so happy to have.
They focus more on themselves than they do on other people.
Yeah. I would be so happy for all of us to dress up and get together and take pictures and just be girls. Well, women, Well, you're not that far, so you're closer to. You're not that far, so. And that would be fun. Now everybody else will have to fly in, but that would make me. Oh, you'd have no clue how happy that would make me. I would be happy. I would be crying and shit like, oh my God, you guys really came? Really?
When's your birthday?
June 23rd. And it's always, it never rains on my birthday. Never, I don't think it's ever rained on my birthday. It's always hot. That's when it's the, and I don't know if Monique will still be here performing because she has a residency. I would love to see her perform. You know, her comedy show.
Yes, I would love to watch that as well.
I would love to see Monique and just go out and just get some good food. But, you know, I've been out here for years. So if I want, you know, all we have to do is just toss $100 to one of my bartenders and we could drink all night and have a good time. But, you know, or we could just hang out at my spot. We don't got to do all of that. I just want get some pictures and go out and have fun for a little bit. And, you know, shake my booty. Try to. You know. I think I can shake my ass.
It might be a little difficult for me because your birthday falls in between two of my kids' birthdays. So one is June 15th and the other is June 30th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm sure I can.
My dad's June 13th.
When is it?
June 12th. My dad.
Nice.
Yeah, your baby birthday is on Father's Day.
This year it is?
Is it? Let me see. Let's see. If not, it's close. Oh, where's my calendar, girl? Let's see who get to the calendar first. Get it?
Oh, I'm just adding your birthday into my calendar.
Okay. Yeah, I was right.
Oh.
Yeah, Father's Day. One of your baby's birthdays is on Father's Day. That's just like Shy Shy. Her birthday will fall on, eventually it'll fall on Thanksgiving.
Wow.
Yep. Let me see. Okay, let me put your birthday in. When's your birthday?
January 18th.
Oh, no wonder we get along. You're a Capricorn.
I'm a Cappy.
Yeah. I get along with. Well, they say Capricorns are my polarity. I'm yours too, though. Yeah, that means we balance each other out.
Mm-hmm.
You can help me calm down when I get upset, and I can help you think when you can't think. Like I can be your brain when you can't think. Yeah. Because cancers, you know, well, you have a couple of them. You know, we get upset and be whining and tripping and shit. So shit, I done missed your birthday. Wait a minute, was I unconsciously your birthday gift?
Baby, it was all happening. All this shit was happening around my birthday. They would not even let me see my kids for my birthday.
I remember, yeah, you did say that.
To go eat dinner with me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was just so, you know, girl, we'll talk about that off a year, but I would, you know what?
And then that was the 18th. So by Sunday the 27th, that was the day that my kids came home, and they've been home ever since.
But they're home. They're home. Period. They're home. The babies are home. I think I guaranteed you that they would come home. Was Maylene, was I that arrogant? Was like, no, they coming home.
You was that arrogant, yeah.
Damn.
You had every right to be. It only took me a week to accomplish it.
And it wouldn't have had to take that long. I told you could have walked in there and just
exactly.
But you know, you needed to mentally and all, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, when you hit them with this shit, you know, you can't be off, you know, off your game or nothing. You got to be, you know, G'd up and shit and smacked. And you didn't even have to do all of that. I'm sorry I made you run around and do all of that shit. But I didn't know. But I didn't know how they were gonna come at you because we didn't have one plan. We have like 7 plans. If they do this, then
I just bossed them over the head like the whack-a-mole.
And the voicemail shut there. Say it again for me, sis. So you said you left the voicemail. Yeah. I'm sorry. That shit back.
And then I called the highest supervisor and read the same exact text message that I sent to the caseworker to the highest supervisor that I could contact. Hold on, let me take a drink of my water real quick.
Okay. Let me put this one up here, the CPS advice.
And then I wanted to get back to that conversation about family as well because, I don't consider my siblings family. We're related, but we're not family. That's not family.
Wow.
And I've always felt that way.
Mm-hmm.
This is my dad's second marriage. My dad had a whole life before he met my mom. And he met my mom 13 years after he divorced from his first wife. And he had children with them. But those children treated my mom so poorly that even though that their parents, that my dad and their mom, were separated for 13 years before my mom even came into the picture, they still blamed my mom for breaking up their home.
Oh.
So they were always very evil to my mom. They were always very evil to my mom. But then would come around and try to say, oh, we love you, you know, you're our sister. I'm like, no, you're not. I said, you don't love me. I said, you know how I know you don't love me? They're like, yes, we do. We're your sisters. We love you. I'm like, no, you're not. You don't love me. I said, because in order to love somebody, you have to love them completely, 100%.
Right.
And you do not accept my mother. And I am 50% of my mother and 50% of my father. That means you don't accept 50% of who I am. So therefore, you do not love me, and you are not my sister. End of story. So that's the type of person that I am, though.
Right.
I've always been the type of person, I don't give a shit. What people, actually, I take that back. When I was young, I did get teased and bullied and whatnot. But I grew into the woman that just doesn't give a fuck about anything except being happy.
I gotta learn how to do. I don't
take shit from anybody. I don't allow any negativity into my life. Like I said, I don't even turn on the damn TV anymore because of how much negativity
is on the television. And I'm right with you, girl, because I got a high-ass cable bill, and I'm like, I don't even watch this shit.
I pay cable to my kids to watch it, you know what I'm saying? But for me to actually, because I'm going to sit down and pay attention to all the negativity that's going on, and it's going to affect me emotionally. No, my emotions are reserved for happy.
Amen.
Because when I have energy, that's what I'm going to. That's what I'm focused on being, is happy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to waste my energy on being anything but happy. Will I sit here and talk about what I went through and how I went through it and give details of what occurred and give a conclusion of it? Yeah, I absolutely will. Am I emotionally affected by it? In a sense, I am only for the fact that my children were hurt emotionally.
Right.
Yes, I was hurt too, but I don't care about my emotions. My emotions don't matter in this equation. Emotions that mattered in that equation were my children. And their emotions is all that will ever matter to me.
Wow.
How they feel about themselves, how they treat other people.
I'm proud of you, Maylene.
Thank you very much.
No, for real. I'm really proud of you that I don't know if I'm going too deep and keep reiterating on this. Hi, PR Beauty. How you doing, beautiful? PR Beauty is in the room. Yay. We're talking about CPS, and Maylene was sharing with how she got her kids back, which is I'm like high off crack right now that she got her babies back. And
how long did it take me?
Girl, a week.
How long?
A week. A week. And not even a week.
In what state?
Arizona. One of the hardest states that you can deal with to fight against CPS. And she didn't even have to. Can you tell her, Maylene? Tell her. I know we keep saying it, but just.
You want me to read the text now?
Okay. Well, just explain to her, like PR Beauty. And PR Beauty is a support of helping families and supporting families and stuff like that. Like, she's totally awesome. Listen to this, PR Beauty. Listen to this.
So this is what I text the bottom of the totem pole caseworker that was coming to my house. And what I ultimately left on the voicemail of the highest supervisor that I could contact via phone at that hour, and left the thing. I read the text that I sent to the caseworker to the supervisor on the voice message, and it reads as follows. By you getting involved and recommending their father seek out emergency custody if I don't agree to joint custody, you are disgustingly violating our civil rights. There is only one court order that is current. Like you exposed to me, you have zero concern with me seeing my kids. You are beyond your scope and violating our constitutional rights numbers 4, 14, and 6, according to the Constitution of the United States.
Speak up.
There is only one court order that exists for Jeffrey, me, and our 4 children. I will happily give you copies of the order along with copies of the United States Constitution. You and your agency are infringing on a civil matter, and if you and your agency that has zero basis to remove my children from my custody, do not stop harassing me, my children, and the father of my children, and anyone else you have contacted regarding my children, I will be forced to take legal action. You are no longer authorized to speak to my children, as you have put them and myself and the father of my children in fear for our lives. You have zero authority to state what you recommend as a parenting agreement, in our case, according to the Constitution of the United States of America. By even suggesting to the father of my children to seek out emergency custody, you are infringing on our civil rights. We will no longer be cooperating with your agency from here on out. You have zero court order and zero search warrant. Don't come back or contact us again, or I will take legal action.
Wow. Girl, what attorney did you seek out for that? That was the
I wrote that myself, but under the advice that Nicole removed.
No, I didn't do that.
So selflessly and reached out to me and gave me the information that I needed, the tools that I needed to fight EPS and get my children back in the home with me. Thank you so much, Dear Beauty.
Like, for real, sis, I'm sorry I had you didn't. I've asked her to read it like 3 times, 4, actually, probably 5. Like, it means so much to me. Not about pride or anything. It's because, you know, hey, I'm going to keep it real. I didn't graduate from high school. And to be able, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Mama. Take your time. You got this. I got my
to be able to help you with that, with something that serious, like extreme, in one of the hardest states in the United States, and you got them babies back home, and to hear them, hi Nicole.
Yep.
It means so much to me.
My babies are here because of the advice and the instructions that you saw that I was going through just on a random night through YouTube.
On a random night on YouTube.
On Miss Mona Simone's live. Shout out to Miss Mona Simone.
Yep.
Love you so much, dear.
Yep, we love you, Mona.
She's so gorgeous. You know? But
just random. And me and you both were in pain. Me and you were both in pain that night. I couldn't sleep because I was aching, and you couldn't sleep because you were aching. And I just think this is so beautiful. This is the most beautiful thing that I've ever heard on YouTube in this sector. This is beautiful. Like, this is fucking it's amazing. And you didn't have to go spend any money. You didn't spend a dime. All you did was
just a few quarters for parking at the courthouse to go print out the court orders saying that I have full custody, and whatever amount of change it costs to make X amount of copies so I can hand to everybody.
And you didn't even have to do that, though.
No, I only showed it to the police, and that was it.
How did the police officer act when you showed it to him? I wish I could have been a fly on the. I wish I could have actually been there when you showed.
I got it recorded on my surveillance camera and audio as well.
Really? Oh my God, girl, pull that, because you know they only hold it.
No, mine stays on there.
Oh well, you're gonna have to teach me how to make mine like that. Now see, I know PR Beauty loves these kind of testimonies, and I'm not like bringing it up like again and again, but I'm so amazed by that. And my dad said, my dad told me, he was like, I'm so proud of you that you know, I don't know, like for a person that doesn't have a high school diploma or a GD, to give you like that kind of advice, and it worked. I think I'm more shocked than you are. I'm sorry.
I'm not even shocked. Like I said, we are illuminated. I'm not even shocked. We're illuminated.
Right. This is the most beautiful thing that
It is the most beautiful. It is the most precious gift anybody could have ever given.
Don't say that. You really gonna make me cry.
But my kids are home. What are you talking about? My kids are they're my life. They're my world. Every fiber of my being is about my kids.
I know. I'm just so thankful to be a part of that. That I was able to finally do something.
We are extremely fortunate to have randomly run across you in a chat room on a live chat on YouTube.
Yeah. Mona needs to, I think Mona needs to know about this. She would be so happy.
She created this.
Yeah.
You know, she like our relationship it started through Mona. And the victory that was achieved against CPS in favor of me and my children, it all started through Mona
Simone. And I told Mona, you know, because Mona's very smart or whatever, but I told her that's my lane, you know. CPS is my lane.
Thank you, PR. Thank you so much, PR Beauty. She says,
read what she said, yeah.
Innocent mothers fighting to get their children back with no avail and have committed suicide due to pain and feeling with no being on their side. I was at that point, PR Beauty. I told her if I did not get my kids back, I was going to take my life.
Yeah.
And then she went on to say, so I applaud you with all my respect for you fighting and getting your babies back home where they belong. Thank you so much. Yes, they are home where they belong, right here. My 8-year-old just came in complaining because he wanted the charger, and my phone, you know, was getting ready to die, and so I wouldn't let him use my charger. And he's snoring right here in my ear.
Just that like means so much to me. Like, for real, family, unify. We will be sisters forever.
Absolutely, for life. We're bonded.
Like, for real.
The universe bonded.
And I was yelling at PR Beauty. I was yelling at her, and I felt so bad that I was yelling at her, and I didn't know.
She cursed me out when she got me on the phone the first time, and she was trying to give me the instructions and the advice on what to do. I was a fumbling mess. I was a chaotic, emotional wreck. I was curled up in fetal position, crying my eyes out. And to be able to go from that to being the same person that wrote that text and sent it and stood up and got her kids home because of the information that Miss Nicole gave me, that's priceless to me. Listen to my baby.
I'm sorry, I just had to, I'm trying to gather myself because I was so worried, PR Beauty. I was so worried about her. I didn't hear from her, and you know, I kept checking my email, and I'm like, damn, because I tried to help a lady previously with that, and she tried to kill herself, and she lost her kids. You know. And she still don't, and this lady still don't have her kids back. And everything that I told them, everything, even reached out to my attorney, even, you know, paid money to get more advice, and they just didn't listen.
Wow.
They just didn't listen. And her kids, I'm not saying she didn't want her kids back, but
it's just, you have to,
she wasn't prepared.
You have to be mentally strong.
Yeah, she wasn't mentally prepared.
You have to be mentally strong. And I think, like, in all honesty, I think you have to be I know that you have to be mentally strong way before you even go through any of this.
Right.
You have to prepare yourself mentally and get into the right mindset. So that
and they lied to you so much. They lied, PR Beauty, they lied to this woman through their teeth. I mean, they need to be fucking sued. They lied to this woman, not just little bitty, but they lied. And it was, I felt like in my head, like trying to tell her, because these are people that have jobs and like they work, you don't think, and these people are trying to befriend her and make her think that what they're saying is real. And I'm like, no, they're fucking lying to you. Everything that they told her was a lie. And if she would have believed it, if they would have got their hands on them babies, I wouldn't have known how to tell her how to get them back.
Right. Exactly.
Even about the school, that's the shit, and that school should be.
Well, see, I don't even think it came from the school. I'm telling you, I believe it came from my sisters.
They even had you afraid to even go to the school to pick up your own children.
Yes.
You were petrified. And I knew your fear. Because they told me the same thing.
They told me if I go to the school and pick up my children, that they will have no choice but to call the police. And to take my children into custody.
And took automatically on the spot.
That they did not have a case open against me, that they were investigating some accusations, but an actual case was not open. Yet they were telling me that I had no right to go and
right.
my children.
And you were afraid to go there, and I said,
to come home and live here with me anymore.
And what did I tell you about the school?
The caseworker told me that I was not allowed to go pick up the kids, and that I was not allowed, that they were not allowed to spend the night with me if I'm here by myself.
Right. And what do you remember what I told you about the school?
That was wrong.
Yeah, they were full of shit, full of malarkey. They were full of bullshit.
Yep.
It was a lie.
And again, I know as sure as the ground that I walk on. And I just started using that phrase when I used it the first time earlier. As sure as the ground that I walk on, I said steady as the ground that I walk
on. And this is not about me, not at all. I don't want you to think that, or at all. You don't understand what, like all of it together, how it made me feel worthy.
You were chosen to be used as his vessel to get the information across to me in the nature that I would be able to receive it, comprehend it, and utilize it.
Right.
That is the most beautiful thing.
Yeah.
That he chose you.
Me.
To be his vessel. To help me.
And I was broken at that time when I talked to you too, sis. My mom passed. I felt worthless.
Your
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like that still a little bit, but I know it's a lie, but I kind of still feel like that.
But that's the thing, we don't believe lies. We don't buy lies. So this is what I taught my kids because of the lies and excuses that father comes up with. We don't buy anybody's lies. We don't buy anybody's excuses. We don't listen to anybody's words. We don't even look at people's actions. What we do trust is consistency.
Right.
Is what we see consistently. So if we see that you're consistently absent, we know that you do not care. If we see that you're consistently involved, we know that you care.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, we pick and choose, okay, this person is not going to be a positive person in my life. Okay, they don't need to be a part of my life, but this person is, so we're going to keep this person. And we're just going to continue to focus on our circle. So that's all that matters. Nothing outside of our circle matters.
But Maylene, I finally did something right.
Baby, you have done everything right. You said you're 39?
Yeah, I'll be 39 in June.
Right, for 39 whole damn years. You have not given up.
Right.
Yes, yes. You tell her, she said, Nicole, never doubt your strength. Stay firm, stay consistent. And then she also said, never take no for an answer. Fight always. Fight for your rights, lady. And then she said they try to intimidate these mothers to push them away from fighting to get their babies back. I lost my twin sister years ago. Oh my goodness, my condolences. She lost her twin sister years ago due to domestic violence. But God has blessed me with being able to come across sitters from all different types of nationalities and places. I think she meant sisters. I love you all dearly. We love you.
No, I love you too. We love you too, PR Beauty. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's a super. Like PR Beauty, like for real, like And I know that it's all about the children. I know it's about the kids. I know it's about Maylene. I know that, but I was so afraid that what if I told her something wrong? Because I feel like I felt that lady. She lost her kids.
Because of what you had experienced prior, you had, and understandably so, you were intimidated by what you told me because you didn't know if it was the right thing or not. You knew, but you were second guessing yourself.
Yes, I was.
Because it didn't work the first time around. But this time around, when you decided to reach out, because you are an empathetic person, you reached out, and the person on the other hand, even though it was a chaotic mess, rolled up in the fetal position, crying her eyes out, making up every excuse in the world to throw a pity party.
And I knew you were stronger than
Nicole
that.
did not want to hear any of it.
Yeah.
He just wanted the facts so that she can give me the information that I needed to go down and retrieve my kids and bring them right back home where they belong.
I think I even said to you, bring our babies home. They're not my kids, but it takes
I thought you meant sisters. She said I meant sisters, not sitters. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yes, we are sisters, love. We are definitely sisters.
Like it did to hear her babies laugh
Even
and
look at my baby just even right here next to me.
Like you don't. No.
Can you hear his?
Yes, I can. That's so amazing.
That's my baby. That's one of my babies.
And they're home.
Of my child.
In their home. That's all I wanted for you, is to have them
curled
home.
up right next to me.
When I heard you say, Nicole, I can't breathe while my kids.
I can't.
And I said, no, I understand. I have had my kids taken away from me. I know what that feeling feels like. And you really feel like you can't breathe and you fall apart and you don't know what to do. And you need somebody to come in and to shake you back to reality to get them back. Because somebody had to do that for me.
And the thing is, like when I say that we only need to focus on our circle, yes, I do say that in truth, but there are still strangers out in this world still wandering, and we are their angels here on earth, or there are angels here on earth, the way that Nicole was my angel here on earth for my baby. This is that we still reach out to people, just because we don't accept negativity and we don't buy anybody's excuses or lies, and we don't listen to what people say, and we don't, or what they do. We only trust consistency. The only thing we trust is consistency. That's the only thing we will ever pay for is consistency. That's the only thing we'll ever buy. We don't buy excuses. We don't buy bullshit.
I'm sorry that I'm crying.
Cry your eyes out. You deserve it. Now he's snoring.
Oh. And when you called me when you came on live last week, and you was like, the kids was like, hi, Nicole. I was like, oh God. Like,
that was my daughter. I have 5 boys and 1 girl.
Amazing.
So PR Beauty, let me give you a little, I guess, some of my information. I'm a single mother. I'm a 43-year-old single mother of 6 beautiful children. I have 5 boys and 1 girl. They're 24, 19, 11, my 8 and 6. So that's, and I have been a single mother my entire life, since I 25 years. Have I had relationships during those times? Yes. However, I've always been the main and or sole provider for my children. Whether I was with their father or not. Even if I was with their fathers or not, I was still the main and or the only provider. And the one that interacted.
You know the part that I know that it's over and the whole situation is done, but you know the part that really scared me is when you were about to give over custody to just make it over, and that's when I start.
My children didn't have to go through this mess.
And that's when I started yelling and cussing, like, are you fucking stupid? I still feel bad. I'm just gonna have to pray that removed. I just still feel like I shouldn't have yelled at you.
I'm telling you, God knew the way that I needed to be spoken to in order for me to receive the message and to effectively use the information
And you kept saying, no, I'm going to do it. I can't. And I said, no, you're not going to do it.
You needed to cuss me out. She cussed me up and down, left and right. She yelled at me. She was yelling and scolding
to the top of my lungs.
The very first time that she got on the phone with me. And I loved her for it. I loved her for it. That's the type of love I need. That love that's going to tell you, sit down, shut the fuck up, this is what is going on, and this is what needs to get done, and as long as you do this, this is going to be the result.
Yeah.
Period.
Yep, that's what I said too. Yep. As long as you do, yeah.
My man, he does that to me constantly, but in a gentle voice.
Sorry, I need to learn how to be able to be stern without cursing.
And I'm not saying that it needed that you needed to come with the
But I was talking to you nice.
A lot of the same stuff, though, babe. I'm telling you, my man tells me the same stuff, and he talks to me the same way, and he gives me the same advice. He gives me verbal spankings. You know, they're not harsh, but they are direct.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, I'm never ashamed of being a single mother. I'm proud of being a single mother and being a single mother, raising all 6 of my children since conception.
She's not. She's talking to me. I feel ashamed about.
Never be ashamed of being a single mother. You are a beautiful mother, and your babies will always respect you for showing them what a love of a mother really is. Thank you very much. And it's true. I'm not ashamed of being a single mother.
No, I think she's talking to me, sis.
My parents are most proud of me for raising all 6 of my children on my own. 100%. Even if I was in a relationship, I raised all my children by myself.
And you know what my daughters hate me.
I went through it with my 24-year-old. We're just now, just within the past couple of years, past 2-3 years, I've just barely been on the right track. It's going to take some time. I was hurt about it too. But you know what? We are all human. No human mistake is above any other human's mistake.
Because of CPS, they destroyed my relationships with my kids.
I understand that, but your children, they were so affected by it that they're not speaking. They're not speaking as your children, the ones that loved you when they were little and trusted you, and the woman, the mother that raised them. They don't see you as that right now.
Yeah.
They're not seeing you as that because of their post-traumatic stress disorder
right.
that they have because of CPS. So what you're going through with your children, although it's very hurtful, it's unfortunately natural with cases with children and CPS. It is so sad. But it is so
and that's why, I felt like I had to, you know what I'm saying, talk to you like that.
Right.
Because
to both ladies, you both are strong women. Be very proud of your strength and determination.
Thank you, PR Beauty. We love you, PR Beauty. We love you.
Love you so much.
We love you so much.
Love you so much. Love.
PR Beauty does so much, and I would love PR Beauty to be a part of what, I know I'm a small YouTuber, and you know, or whatever. But I want to be about, you know, putting people together, especially women. It's a lot of us that are dealing with health issues and all kinds of stuff, and for us to feel beautiful and strong and help raise our children. But it takes a it takes a community to be able to raise a family, and we all need to. And we
look at the community it took just to get my children home.
Right. I'm still not done. In my head, I'm still not done with them. Not what they did to, I'm not. I no. I'm still not. I'm not satisfied. I don't like what they, you know, what they did was wrong. If you don't mind, if I can email the lady that her grandchildren were taken, if I can tell her that you got your kids back. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it'll make her, you know, make her happy and some, you know. And to have that lady call me, and she's like, Nicole, I told her, but she couldn't take it. And they kept coming over there and harassing this young girl. She was young too, not around our. She wasn't around our age. She was young, like 25, you know, and her babies were young. And I said she's dealing with postpartum depression, you know, and they kept coming over there yelling, doing what they did to, you know, doing to you. But you dealing with a young mind where you know what I'm saying? The virtual cortex of the brain is just finally trying to close together mixed with postpartum depression, and she snapped. She couldn't handle going to court. She just fell apart. She couldn't handle it. It was too much. They actually really took her children. And that was one of the reasons why I was very aggressive with you. Like, you know, you say the wrong thing, they're going to take your fucking kids. You know, because that's what Arizona do.
The next person you may not need to
talk so aggressively.
Talk to in that manner, you know. The next person you may not need to approach in that manner, but with me you did. It was necessary, and I recognize that. I'm not prideful or egotistical.
Yeah. I just gotta, and it's not you. I just gotta forgive. I have to forgive myself, because I'm like, I should have been way more mature and been able to share that with you without being so, you know.
I told you I'm so Southside, like, when you tell me shit before, I'm like, that shit don't mean nothing. Like, you're legit trying to help me out, and so I just need to shut the fuck up. Period.
Right.
She said that's because they put pressure on these mothers and intimidate them with threats, and the fear alone pushes these mothers back with feeling hopeless. And that's yes, Pierre Beauty. That's exactly how I felt.
And that's how she felt. And I knew, and I didn't think that she was going to believe me at one point. And I had to keep repeating myself over and over, like, no, they're lying to you. She's like, no, but Nicole, you don't understand that. I said, no, I do. Didn't I tell you I've been investigating? You're just like, but I know, but they want me to take this test, and I can't go. And she told me, and this is where I got really aggravated with her, PR Beauty. She said, I can't deal with this anymore. I can't deal with it. I'm just going to go over to the courts and sign over custody. And I said, what? No. I said, you got custody though, right? Yeah, but I mean, he does deserve to see his kids. I said, that ain't got nothing to do with him seeing his kids. Why are you going to go fix something that's not broken? And she's like, no, I can't. I just want my kids back. I said, you ain't going to get them back doing this shit. And she kept talking, and that's when I told her, shut the fuck up.
You just shut the fuck up.
And I can't. Yep, that's what I said. Shut the. I said, and you were like, no. And but you don't understand. I'm on my medicine. I was like, girl, I take medicine too. No, like, shut the fuck up. You're like, but I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I'm like, girl, I was like, I yelled at this woman so loud, and I felt so guilty. Because I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Will you shut up? It's not funny. And you were like, okay, I'm gonna listen. I said, no, you're not. You're not fucking listening. I'm fucking tired of talking to you. You're not fucking listening. You're like, tell
me what you gotta do. What are you gonna go do?
Yep, I made you repeat it. Yep. You'll get it.
I remember that part. I do remember that part.
I sure did. I said, repeat it. Repeat it right now. God damn it. Like, oh God.
I don't even remember hardly any of the conversation that I had with her that night.
For the exception of me cussing her out.
Yeah, she said, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up and listen. Damn it, she sure did.
I did tell you, because you wouldn't listen. You were like, oh, I don't know. I'm never going to see my kids. I'm like, yes, you will.
I was trying to throw the biggest kitty party. What a pathetic pussy.
No, but I kept telling you because you're scared. Because I've been there. I've been there. And I'm like, I know you're stronger than this. And I'm like, I don't even know what you sound like. And I'm like, are you playing with me? Remember when I asked you that? I'm like, is this a joke? Like, are you serious? You're like, no, for real. And I'm like, well, what is your, and then I really got angry at her. I was like, well, what's your case number? You're like, it's somewhere in the garage in a box. I'm like, you don't even know what the fuck your case number. Girl, I was so mad.
I know it's SP 2012-1019.
Oh, Lord. I was like, how the fuck you don't know your goddamn fucking case number?
Number 6 to me. Didn't I tell you number 6 to me?
No, you were crying. You was like, I don't know. I don't. Oh, no. Yeah, I know you know it now. But at that time, you did. You was like, and I'm like, oh, but what you did know, I was crying inside. Like, if she don't, I'm like, if she don't fucking do or listen to me, I thought I would have killed myself. Like, it was, you know, like, do please just listen. If you just do it, and I even told you, and she did it. She did it. She did it while we were on the phone. She texted her child's father and told her something, a part of the conversation we were having, and he said he gonna bring the kids back. And I said, what? That shit's, it's amazing.
He doesn't want the responsibility on him. And we're talking about a father.
But you were about to give him, custody.
Correct. And we're talking about a man, a father, a supposed father, that picks his children up, his four minor children up quarterly. Yes, you heard that right, quarterly.
Right, quarterly. Yeah.
Less than 24 hours.
Yeah. And that's what, and I had to repeat that back to you though.
Saturday night, drops them off Sunday morning.
And I had to repeat that back to you. I said, why would you give? And then we even talked about a schedule. I said, we can do a schedule if that's what you want to do. And then I'm like, wait a minute. She drawing me into some bullshit. Wait a minute. I had to think about it. Why would you? We're not even on that. That's like number 10 if this happens. I'm like, no, you're not going to do that. If that happens, then you just contact me and then we'll talk about the schedule. And you were like, well, he can have the kids Friday. This is what you said, sis. You said he can have the kids Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and drop the kids off on Monday morning. And they can pick them up on Wednesday. I said, then you just gave him custody. Sole custody. Now you have visitation. You're like, no, but I can't. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hello, do you want? That's when I started really yelling at you and stuff. I was like, I can't deal with this shit anymore. What the fuck? And then your phone would. You're like, hold on. He said he's gonna bring the kids. I can get the kids or something. You said.
Yeah. Nicole, PW says, Nicole, you are too damn funny. Yes, it was fear, but she overcame her fear. And
yep. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Good job, well done.
Yep, I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her.
Her strength, Nicole, and that is a blessing to be very proud of your strength and love for her, Nicole. She found her strength back and kept moving forward and determined to get her babies back.
Wow.
Yes. Nicole, she gave me my strength.
Oh wow, oh Lord, y'all really fucking me up, man. No, for real.
Nicole gave me my voice when I thought that I lost it completely.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna cry again, girl.
Oh, look at Goddess is back. Yes, still alive. She said, I'm back. I'm still alive, right there. Welcome back, hon.
Like, for real. No, for real. I was not playing with her. I'm like, girl, I can't even drive that good. I'm gonna drive down. I wasn't playing with her. I wasn't. I'm like, we, and I told her, and I was saying, I know these are not my children, but we are getting these children back. And you got up too. You was like, okay. And you did it. But then when I didn't hear from you, I'm not going to lie, sis. I swear to God, I went crazy. I was like, that ain't heard from her. What you think happened? You know, he was like, God took care of it. But I'm like, I know God take care of everything, but how's she doing though? Like, she ain't called me. Did she get the kids back? He said, what do you think? What did God tell you? I said, she got her kids back and she at home and she happy with her kids. He said, then why you keep asking? I said, well, because I ain't heard from her. I just need to hear from her. He was like, you need to know and trust God. And then and then I let it go. And then you popped up on my live. It was like, I got my kids back. I said, holy shit. Holy shit. For real, you got your kid, girl, you.
Isn't God so amazing?
Yeah. I'm like, damn. I think I was like, am I more excited than she is?
My kids have been back for a couple days already.
I'm mad at you though. You were supposed to call me as soon as you.
I know. But I was so consumed with everything and with my kids being at home and, you know, just loving on my babies. That's all.
No, I know.
That's all I did.
And I knew you did. I said, girl, you gonna get them babies back?
I saw you, and that's when I told you. I told you immediately when I jumped on YouTube for the first time after loving so hard on my babies.
Oh, I know you loved on them. And I told you, I said, when you kiss them just kiss. And you got the baby layer. Oh my God. I think you said you got that call recorded. I would love to hear that shit.
Yeah, I believe
I would love.
But the one with us?
Yeah, I would love to hear that shit. And you know what? She's such a boss. She's like, no, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm like, no, do you got, and you did it. You did it. You did it, sis. The kids are home.
We did it.
The kids are, that is fucking a testimony that's, I don't even know how you even put that into words. But you know, yes.
I didn't do it. We did.
Yeah. But you know what? We got to help other women and men or people that have guardianship to get their kids back as well.
Hold on. Somebody says, oh, God says, one of your subbies thanks to Nicole. I'm not, I even tried to help the hoe.
Who, sis? What you talking about, Goddess?
And Pure Beauty said, guys good all the time, yes. And Pure Beauty said, guys, you kill me. And Pure Beauty said, what happened now, guys? And guys said, I'm going to let her live for now because she's going through enough.
Call in, Goddess. What's going on, sis?
Asked if she was okay.
Who? What? Who?
Congratulations, babe. Thank you, Goddess. Thank you so much.
What's going on, Goddess? See, Goddess got it. I know Goddess got a lot going on in her brain, and you got to stop letting these your followers, they getting in her spirit and they disrupting her energy. That's what I think.
You can't let anybody affect you.
That's what I think. I mean, I want to pour oil on her. She needs some oil.
You are in charge of your emotions. Those are the only emotions that you can control.
You don't let nobody take you off of your square, sis.
She says, I can't call in because I don't want to wake the house up.
Oh, okay.
She says, I'm not affected.
Mm-hmm.
But see, we don't concern ourselves with negativity. Because it's not our business. We don't focus on negativity. We focus on love. Focus on, even via social media.
It's a lot. Let me speak from being a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Being you take people are, emailing you, they're, giving you likes or thumbs down or whatever. And these people, good or bad energy, they're sending that shit to you because they want you. They desire you. They want your whatever you have to give them some form of satisfaction. And you have the gift to where you're able to read into people's lives. And you have to clean yourself. And these people are fucking with you. I can see it. It's a bunch of confusion. And I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But people are fucking with you. They are. It's a bunch of confusion. And it's not your fault in a sense. It's because you want to help them and you want to be there for them and help them and trying to find your place, and you already know your place. It's just confusion.
But you know what? This is how I handle shit like that. I sidestep it. Nobody gets a reaction out of me.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, she said.
They don't get the reaction they want out of me or that they expected.
PR, hold on, let me say this. PR, sis, I didn't say that to like get you, upset. I know you're gonna say, I'm not upset. I got it all together. I know that's what you're gonna say. I know that you're strong and you all that, but nobody can. Lord, don't kick my ass, but let God be God and you do you.
That's the only way way you're ever going to have kids.
Like, I know that she got a gift. She knows how to bless, you know, people with, you know, she has the gift of discernment and stuff like that. And I think, I don't know this for sure, but my spirit is telling me people are overwhelming her with their bullshit. With, you know what I'm saying? They keep, you know, they want her to just give them answers about, you know what I mean? You know, am I rich today? Well, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna meet a man today? Oh, okay, it's tomorrow. And just they're overcrowding her, and her spirit and her space needs to be cleared, as well as all of us, because I'm gonna do a cleansing too.
Pure beauty. Oh no.
Okay, she said, I don't understand what you're talking about, sweetie. Okay, I'm sorry, I cut off Mei-Ling.
No, yeah, that's what I was.
No. Oh, did I say PR beauty? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was talking to Goddess. I was saying PR beauty. I'm sorry. I was talking to a Goddess. She said, girl, I took back a spiritual bath today. I'm good. Okay. And if you have to, take another one, sis. Because these negative people, they trying to be after you. I'm sorry, PR beauty. I'm sorry. I meant to say Goddess, but I said your name. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to say Goddess. Y'all know I can't see, girl. We'll have to take a donation plate so I can get me some glasses, girl. I can't see shit.
Nicole, you know, we have now been on the phone officially for 6 hours.
And you know what? It's time to go. Betty, bye.
It is. My eyes are tight.
You go to sleep, sis. I love you. I love you, okay? And I'm going to close it out over here.
Thank you for everything, Goddess. Thank you for everything, PR Beauty. Thank you for everything. I love you ladies so much. And I cannot wait till we can chat again.
Yeah, we will. Let's talk too, so we can set up about helping other ladies and stuff, and men too, because I want to fight for the men.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm all about spreading positivity and.
Oh, she said they can suck my puss from the back.
I'm all about spreading love and positivity and like the more love, the better. That's how I feel. That's why, like, with the kid's dad and his ex-girlfriend that he has 2 children with, I still allow my children to have a relationship with his ex-girlfriend.
Goddess, I love you, sis.
She loves them.
Mm-hmm.
She loves them, and they love her. So the more love from my children, the better off they are going to be. And I don't understand why don't nobody see that. My children, like everybody, would be better off if we just allow people to love freely.
Right. We can't let these evil, negative entities get into our spirit, you know? Exactly. We can't, you know? And me being on YouTube and not trying, but share my love and my spirit and, you know, mixing with my sisters and, you know what I'm saying? Because we are sisters. If you like it or not, we're, you know, part of the body of Christ. And we're family regardless.
Even genetically, if you even want to get down to it, genetically we are even related.
Right. But that's a whole nother situation.
Exactly.
Okay? But I love you, women. Goddess, I'm here if you want to talk and you want to talk shit. You know, I slide you my number. I don't know who's messing with you or whatever. These hoes ain't got nothing on you.
They ain't got nothing
Ain't nobody got nothing on you. You're a queen within your own right.
Focus on only the positive. Negative gets you nowhere.
I know you're, baby. I know you're not religious, sis. I know you're not.
I know you're not.
But
I'm not either.
But your spirits.
But scientifically, light attracts light. Even scientifically.
What about this? What's real is real, what's fake is fake, and there's no in between. Oh, Lord, yes, sis mad. She talking about coming on home. Well, girl, who you gonna give your juices to, sis? Anyway, sis, go ahead and get you some sleep. I'm gonna keep talking to Goddess. Goddess is God. Who made you mad? Who?
I keep telling y'all I can snack a hoe today and save a life tomorrow. They can lick my clit and drink my cum.
Oh my God, girl, you sound like how I did on Valentine's Day when I said I was shitting in a motherfucker's mouth.
I told my baby daddy that him and my siblings can lick my ass after I shit.
See, yeah, we shouldn't be shitting and shitting in people's mouth.
And then I always said, if I ever end up going to prison, I ain't never showering because I'm not gonna turn lesbian. Not that I have anything wrong against those, but as long as my coochie ain't clean, ain't nobody gonna want to munch on that shit.
Girl, somebody will.
Fuck out of here.
That's what somebody told me. They were like, I'll eat it. Ew. Brian, look at this. I'm not going to prison either. Look. Please don't eat my shitty booty. Like, don't do that. You're not supposed to want it. Like, she said, I just want to smother holes with my pussy, and I'm tired of. But why do you want to smother them with your vagina? Oh Lord, Goddess is mad.
Hey, I'll help you drown them because I got a fire hydrant over here that.
Girl, how many hoes you gonna smother with your pussy, sis?
That's what I say. I'll help her drown these hoes because I got a fire hydrant over here that my man loves.
Girl, I ain't had sex in a year and a half, so mine all tight and drawn up like a raisin right now.
Girl, oh my God, he was gone for a whole month, and he told me I couldn't even touch her.
She said if they what the fuck?
I couldn't even touch her, girl. I couldn't even pull Bob out.
You cannot pull out Bob when your man is gone. That's not fair. You're cheating.
From the drawer?
You can't pull out Bob. I had a Bob. I know what you're talking about. No.
Yeah, battery operated boyfriend.
Yeah, no, you can't.
I can't even touch myself when he was gone because that's considered cheating.
No.
And he wanted me, and every time I come, he wants to steal every single strip of it.
See, now all of y'all got okay. Wait a minute. You got a man. PR Beauty got a husband. So does Goddess. So I'm the only motherfucker that can y'all fucking find me a man so I can complain too. Shit, yeah.
If they got all that talk, might as well make me come. No shit, guys.
Girl, you need somebody to stick a finger in your booty.
I can't with you, guys.
Girl, Goddess needs somebody to stick a finger in her butthole or something. She said, I'm tired of being the nice, and they clearly need something to do. Well, who's fucking with you, Goddess? You come, sis. You come and you. I don't know who you talk. I don't know what she talking about. Who making you upset, sis? You want me to get them? You want me to bite their ankles like my chihuahuas?
We do know how to serve some act right. Care you, good night, gorgeous. Thank you so much for all the encouraging love and uplifting that you did here tonight. It means very much to me. You're a gorgeous, beautiful woman, and I cannot wait to continue to grow our relationship.
Wait, Lord, I love you, PR Beauty. Our sister over here being a bad girl, she said my husband stuck his finger in my butthole all the time. Why?
No cap.
Goddess, you being nasty.
No cap. God,
Goddess is not playing.
Done that to me is my child's father, and just because he did it in the right way.
I have to go pee. I can't.
It felt fucking good, and that was, I think, that was the only way he was able to make me orgasm.